I was gone for 2 days. Yep. So Captain Blocky's gone. Captain Wallace is gone. Mouse is gone. A whole bunch of people left. There's like 3 captains left now. And I'm still old as shit. Yeah, it definitely feels like we're getting on the backside of the season. Let's see, it's Sunday evening, 5 o'clock, and there's 34 people on island. There ain't shit happening. Well, that's somebody dropped their stuff before they left. Yeah, somebody just dropped their kit. Your gun though. That shit. Carbines. It's why one of the reasons you can never find kit is because people would literally just very nice behavior. Level 121 hammers. Check those. Hydras, flint knocks, couple sword. And that's Dewberry's kid or another Breakerson's. Look, throwing nice. It's all like 554. There's officially more puckle gunners on island than in the Navy. I need some shimmer gear though. Never did get that. Ebony Mars's. I didn't. Where did you get the duty login for Thursday?
Oh, sorry. You want to come up here and take a look?
Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Fuck. Gotta go back up to the. I might get the horse. But... Fuck, I need Captain's sausage. I wanted to do something today and I forgot. Meant to do it Thursday. Also forgot. Flag. What building is this? They tear down the barn's gone. Or they move the barn because Mars isn't here anymore, so they move the barn. They moved the barn. They definitely moved the barn. Also, I need to move my stuff out of Wallace's barracks because no point. No house. Things really went to hell in a handbasket. I don't even know what happened yesterday. Never got to see it. All right, I'm coming up on the opposite way. I forgot. Going straight. Bye, back to trade. Did they even... Alright, so they put up gravestones, make it spooky, but didn't... Whose do we have up here by the end? They drink it all. Trade. That way. That's warehouse. Close. Not quite. God, I'm already out of desync. I don't know where I'm going to be right now. The worst place to land. Oh, of all the places to land, that wasn't the worst I could have gone. Anchor should be
3,753, 3,754, let me know how many parties.
so that unlocked. That's how you make. Okay. Just have like so many fucking shops. Now it's like nothing. Yeah, spear gun blueprint. I don't think I ever saw a single thing of anything alcohol. 5.5. In 5.0, that thing has been full the all entire time.
Could hear anyone at the time.
Yeah, and maybe they didn't move the barn. Maybe it's a
back to normal. It's just the turns that are weird. But that
I don't know what everyone's doing. These are ours. Magni. What the fuck is Magni doing down here? Uh, 9 o'clock. Flemington. Apparently Flemington's going out. Time this evening? Or whatever. No longer have a designated patrol. I'll just get on whatever ship shows up. And I don't apparently have the billet office. Or I don't have my keys. I do have my keys. I don't have keys to the billet office. Probably me. This. I understand that one. Billet office. My desk. Do 187. It was in my. Oh, that's right. I put it over in the. I was say I think I already had these. Need to make copies of the billet keys, I guess. Liquid. Back. Chain. One, two, two. He was working on. Didn't get us far enough to this. I mean, that's the storage thing to build the stairs up. As I can get in the billet. Oh, how'd that not get thrown? Whatever. I could probably trash that. No. That shit's long burned off. Done. Your duties. So the daily response to learning all the 9. Okay. Cool. So yeah, they deserve that. Thursday. Thursday was the today's the 12th. Or today's the 15th. Where did it? Asking number. This would be cool. Did that yesterday. Upset. I guess we sieged as sinners this time and it actually went well. Best I got. Wasn't 1800, we got in at 5. Let's see what's up with these. Here, perfect. They're all privateer docks. Arm dock, guard dock, guard dock. Too strong. Yeah, I don't know what's up with Lord Icar's prisoner. Vandal. They're not wrong. Destroyed, seawalls destroyed, Orphan Memorial defaced. Whoever wrote this? Roll. Stupid ass. Oh.
Hello. How are we doing?
Another Commodore. Not too bad. I just woke up. I was starting to go over some of the reports. The first one being from Strong Arm, their report for the last couple days.
No, I've just come off a patrol. So, yeah, I've not had a chance to see what's been going on down here. So, yeah, is there much in there?
There's all the privateers that were doing the war prep against the centers.
Oh.
Those reports are coming. Those are in. So.
Okay. Yeah.
So that's what I was looking over. There was
like one report each, or they kind of put like 5 each.
Woven Guard has 2 in there, and then Strong Arm has 1, and then Vanguard has a pirate encounter in one there. Mostly the Strong Arm one I think is going to be the longest. I have him in my pocket if you wanted to look at him. I'll put him...
No, it's
Okay.
fine. I don't think there's super much in there. I know that one privateer, not sure which one, followed the sinners down to I think the 6 area when they escaped. But yeah, that's what I heard verbally. I've not seen anything written, so maybe in one of those reports can confirm that.
Hopefully. It looks like the Strong Arm did quite a bit, and so it's going to be a decent payout for them. They said they got one of the bounty ships.
No
I need
change.
to cross it. So they're looking close to probably
What,
200 gold.
Last night?
No, in part of the operation.
Early in the week.
Last 3 days.
Yeah. No, yeah. I think Logan told me about that one yesterday before we went away for the siege.
I know.
Mentioned that, so yeah, it's been a good payday for Strong Arm.
Yeah, they said they got the Vandal
pay
from the
week,
Sinners,
or
which was
2
a
weeks.
60 gold ship, and then the Pounding Lust, which I'd need to check to see if that has a bounty. So yeah, it's gonna be close to 200 gold for them.
Completely ironic, isn't it? They complain for 4 or 5 weeks of
Yeah.
the deployment, how much money they don't get, and actually start putting the effort in and working with us instead of against us, and all of a sudden they've got 300-400 gold off us.
Yep.
Or whatever
I'm hoping we have enough
in total.
around for it.
If not, then yeah, just really stick a note up to operations, just requesting operations to pay that bounty fee. That's the operations cost.
Yeah.
It's not a PLU cost anyway. So yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about that. There's not enough in there. But yeah, other than that, how are you? Are you good?
Not too bad. I was a bit shocked when I woke up and found that the blockades and Captain Blockade and Captain Wallace had left, and I didn't know they were
Yes.
leaving. So I woke up to
No.
an empty house.
Neither did I. Yes, I believe Lieutenant Burke is kind of your point of contact at the moment for
Yeah.
anything house-wise. But yeah, I'll see myself as well. You or anyone else. You know, if you need to discuss anything or anything's troubling, but I know operations will be looking at getting things back with promotions and such. So, when houses disappear for whatever reason, new ones are arrive. So, just need to know who and when in that regard. So, just carry on the best you can. I know it's difficult losing your captain, especially unannounced like that. But
Yeah.
yeah, it's just keep doing what you're doing. But of course, if you need anything, let us know. Okay.
Oh, of course.
Don't let it kind of get you down too much on that. Also, you better know as well. You heard about
No, I had not heard anything about Lamont.
apparently he is officially AWOL, for want of a better word. He grappled onto a Jaeger ship yesterday and didn't follow any commands to come back, and he's not been seen since. Man said he's found his keys, so it should be secure here, but if you do see Lamont, maybe worth trying to keep him here, or if he's kind of come back with a valid reason to sort it out. But yeah, just be aware on that. How you
All
doing?
right.
I'm doing well, sir. How are you?
Yeah, do you want to just pop back up here quickly?
Sir.
No, just explaining who you heard about Lamont.
No, sir. I kind of have an idea of what might be happening, especially with his keys being left here. So with that, I've already taken the initiative, and I've refilled all of the major desks here in the PLU with resources to make sure the books are able to keep up. So that's
Excellent,
actually
okay.
what I'm doing right now.
So what is it you know? So I don't repeat over. Do you,
Nothing other than he cannot be found, and he left his keys here.
okay. Let's say obviously it's confidential in the Plu, so don't obviously spread it around in conversation and such. But obviously you need to know just in case. Obviously with him being on the PLU billet as well, he may come back. But apparently man was with him, and the command was given for him not to obviously join the Jaegers, but he decided otherwise and jumped onto their ship and grappled onto their ship and disappeared with them. Yeah, I'm not sure if we've seen the Jaegers recently. I know they're busy this weekend with their Jaeger Fest, whatever it is that they're doing. So, but yeah, need to actually try and catch up with someone from High Command to know how to deal with the Jaegers when and if they come back. We'll see. Or if obviously Lamont comes back on his own accord, he may come this direction. So yeah, just kind of deal with it best you can. Just if there's a couple of you down here, just kind of see what happens.
We'll I'll make sure to get him in an area. We can lock him in there, and then take the necessary routes to get whoever needs to take care of the situation.
I'm sure we'll get more information, but it's obviously with everything going on with the operation yesterday and that just coming through, and see High Command not being awake quite yet. It's a lot of unknown information, I suppose, into final actions, so to speak. So yeah, just
nice, sir.
Kind of deal with it best you can. But I'm sure he'll be fine if he does turn up. Yeah, you can always ask the Jaegers if they do turn up. But again, that may cause issues. So I'd rather get kind of final confirmation off High Command as we can. I'll leave a note for Lieutenant Burke to chase it up later on this evening. Hopefully, I've seen him. I saw him a couple of hours ago, Lieutenant Burke, before I went on my patrol.
I saw him on the way over here, so he's still on island.
Okay, so I'll leave a note. But if you do ask him, or if you do see him, I should say, obviously just let him know. As long as there's no one else around that's not part of the PLU. If there is, just pull him to one side. Just say, I've obviously briefed you in regards to Lamont, but can you get a defined instruction on to how to kind of deal with him? And also, if the Jaegers turn up, do we want to be questioning them or holding them here to get someone from High Command to do the questioning?
Nice, sir.
As well. So yeah, I don't want you to be left down here on your own, or even with two of you, and then kind of press the wrong button or something with Jaegers if there's something more sinister going on in the background, if they're kind of allowing Navy personnel to stow away with them.
Honestly, in this situation, it sounds like they will. He has very high regards with the Jaegers. Every time he opens his mouth, Jaegers comes out. And I don't know if he did not make the voyage out that way. And maybe he did this on his own accord just to join in with the events, because how much he values the Jaegers. But I do
when you grapple onto
consider
a ship and ignore orders, then that's certainly him doing it on his own accord.
Yes, I consider him a friend, but in this situation, what he did is completely it's ridiculous, sir.
No, absolutely. So without knowing all the facts, my concern is the safety of the people here, yourselves, of course, and making sure you don't get yourself kind of in a sticky situation, which is very hard to get out of with the location we're at, and or anything else. So yeah, we get Lieutenant Burke to chase it up. I'll leave a note for him, as I say, in my handover book for him, that he's aware of anyway. And if you do speak to him, of course, ask the same question, just so you know that he's aware.
Aye, sir. I also left you a note, Lieutenant Burke, and also in Logerson's desk. The box that's behind the horse cart was filled with superior grade mortars and harbor cannons. And when we were having the war games with the privateers were able to access that said cart. It was just a random happenstance, essentially. It's just I walked past the cart. I'm like, I'm gonna see what's in here, and those were sitting in there. So I moved them right below us. They're in the flares box. I just didn't know if that was an issue where they would have just, somebody could have taken them. So I moved them to a more secure location.
If they're getting access to carts and stuff, we just need to make sure that either the carts are locked if they can. If not, then we just make sure there's nothing in there that's going to be of consequence. If it's just materials and such, then it's no biggie. But yeah, that's fine. We'll review that and see what we need to do going forward.
I see.
So is that my desk? Is it or mailbox?
In your mailbox, sir.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm going across there now to check. I believe that may be a voyage or something. Is that the just general summon bells? I think. Not sure if you two will want to go out.
I could definitely check it if it is.
Yeah, well, I'll go out there and check it as well.
Off. Don't need to be stuck down here.
I see.
Keep up the good work, okay? Appreciate it.
Thank you, sir. Oops, sorry. Yeah, right here is the superior grade stuff.
Yeah. Were you awake yesterday?
I was later on in the night when Woven Guard and Strong Arm came in and gave us their receipts for the siege.
I was starting to look at those when the Commodore came in, so.
She's happy.
Not this time now.
Alright. You don't have about an hour and a half to just under 2 hours. Step to the back line.
Know what we're doing for an hour and a half to 2 hours, but something.
For those at the back of parade, you are in the wrong spot. I said the back lines, not the very back of parade. Secretary has something he wants to say. Oh, you don't have something you want to say? Sorry, I thought you said you did. Okay.
Wonderful.
Alright. Front line, report down to the generals. Back line, you're dismissed. The secretaries don't have anything for you.
Ship are we going to?
Genesis.
I believe the Genesis.
Okay.
Aye.
Killed by a wild horse.
Right here. I had a little bit, but not a lot. I didn't really expect to go on a ship today.
Cannoneer training. We're gonna blow the shit out of some.
It's always fun. Alright.
Get the crew assigned. You're on my LT.
Alright, thank you. Bosun, step forward. Anybody who wants to bosun? Okay, let's do Vandal primary, O'Connor secondary. Side. Cannoneers. Let's go ahead and we're gonna start from this end. I know Sally, you like cannon number 2, right?
I do. I love that cannon.
I know you. Kim's doing voyage logs, or she in her head?
She's probably taking notes, yeah.
Okay.
Voyage log.
Voyage log. Do you want to be top deck? Yes. We'll do. If you don't mind being on a cannon, do you, Master? All right. Gruff gonna be cannon 1, lead cannoneer. Sally cannon 2. Landsmate Jerry 3, 4, 5, and I think I've had Burke down there a lot. So Hawkins, could you be?
I love it. My cannon's already
Appreciate
named.
it. Everybody else, grab a top deck cannon on the port side that's up here, please. Stuff sign. Burke, when you get out of your head, you can grab a top deck cannon as well. And then I think we're good, LT, on all those positions.
Excellent.
Yep. Gruff, make sure everybody can see out their cannon ports. Lead cannoneer position's yours. Do what you do.
Can we open
buddy.
gun ports, please? Gun deck. Once you have made sure you can see out of your cannons, go ahead and close your gun port.
Alright, so how many top deck cannoneers do we have?
I
4?
think we have 5 once Well, you're right. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once Mr. Burke's back in his right mind, I think he's in his head.
Thank you.
Brimstone, if you would
Harry,
like
behind
to
you is
take cannon,
food.
the
Do that as well, yep. I give
Wilford
us
has
six
purpose
on
of
top,
this
6
short
below.
patrol, we are going to go out and we are going to blow shit up and just have some fun and blow off some.
I love blowing shit up. That's gonna
We're
be.
gonna A1 and see if we can find some nice angry red Spanish.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'll be good.
Looks like gun deck is all sighted in and ready to go.
Harry, that's for you,
Excellent.
honey.
Thank you, gun deck.
Thank you.
You'll be on the bilge pump, Jerry. The Fulker bilge.
What time is it?
Bosun, the gun deck is yours if you want to have your speech or ask anyone any questions before you dismiss them.
You find it.
1800 dibs.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 1800 right now,
Right,
Eastern
yeah.
Stars.
Who are my bosuns?
Vandal primary.
O'Connor secondary.
Ah, okay.
Who on gun deck has Repair Fiend?
I?
Backman. Yeah, Sally, Gruff. Down here, I know Brimstone has one.
All right, there's a couple of us on top deck if you want us to shout out too.
Alright, who on top deck has Repair Fiend?
Jackman.
Jackman, yep.
Stone, of course.
Good amount, yeah. I'll probably just call out where I want the Fiend. I'll be bow, aft, mid.
All right. And then we'll
If I
just
give it-
respond with our name and that we have it for you, so that way we
Lovely.
don't over fiend on you.
Exactly, that would be perfect. Thank you.
Aye.
Connor, do you want to grab some fibre for your pocket?
Aye.
I'm happy for everyone to stand down.
Very well,
Call
crew, stand
Lieutenant.
down.
There you go.
Top deckers. Weathers.
Thank you.
Who else is my top deckers?
Me.
My top deck.
I'm in a mood. I'm not gonna lie.
Thank you.
Right, I've sent home waters. I will very quickly pop on the head less in a minute.
Might pick Mr. Burks back up. I think he's still in his head at the moment. Sally.
Thank you, Sally.
When he goes back,
Being
he
on
goes
the top deck.
What?
Someone
Uh-huh.
help that man.
There he is.
What did I do? What did I do?
You are a
You.
top deck cannoneer, Mr. Burke. You just need to find a spot wherever he... Everybody on top deck, get to your cannons real quick so Mr. Burke can find where he... Please and thank you.
and behind you, Ether. Mr. A.
There we go. Just level your cannon, Mr. Burke, and
Legal
we're
for me.
gonna go with Spanish on this
Okay.
big group.
I'm sorry.
Braised
I
fish
know.
dinner. I've been having so much braised fish dinner lately.
I know. I'm sorry.
A lot of fish. We're in the Navy. It happens.
I mean, at
Well-
least the fish is delicious.
Put a
I
pizza
actually
if you
don't
want
like
one,
fish.
Drake.
Would
you like a
I
pizza,
actually
Drake?
don't like fish.
Some people
It's
don't.
fine, I already ate the fish, I was hungry.
Okay.
I know, and we're working on the other stuff too.
Well, the kitchen's been doing fantastic. We miss you when you're not here, so very much.
Oh, yeah.
I tell you what, I took one night off, and it was like all hell broke loose.
And we felt
Pretty
it.
much.
We felt it throughout the whole Navy. Whenever the kitchen's not there, we feel it.
Yes, everyone goes hungry and starts gnawing at the bed.
Yep. Chewing our own legs off.
What in the hell? I come back and I'm like, what the hell happened to you
all that y'all went crazy.
We get hungry on big operations, right?
Oh, I'll make sure that you had plenty of food for that, though.
Oh, but people ate a lot before and after. Trust me. So there's.
Yeah,
Oh, I know. I
such.
noticed that.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, holy hell! I've had to refill that food barrel. I don't know how many times, but
We do a lot of.
I'm glad
we
that
do
you
a lot
guys
of
like it.
sparring. Yeah, we do a lot of sparring. A lot of our activities requires a lot of energy, a lot of prep before those type of things happen. We burn a lot of calories. Yep.
Are we going A2 or A1 for this finish then?
A1.
A1. Ooh,
It has the
real
really
spicy.
big angry ones.
Oh yeah, the ones that like to take planks. And cannons.
I will
very
try to
quickly.
avoid planks being taken.
Yep.
Or honestly, if they hit us, they'll just take blanks. It's as simple as that.
They can die.
They aim
Yeah,
for one
no,
blank.
I know. I will
They just-
try to avoid it, but they'd like to target a single plank. They're very effective.
By the way,
at that.
I did have Top Deck go back to their station, so Mr. Burke get assigned, but everybody is released as the lieutenant commandant. I'm just standing there. That's what.
No, we did it on the Indian and we lost 4 planks and 40
Right,
seconds.
Mr. Brimstone, you are still DLT, so...
Yep. I know. It's the CO's always the I just make sure the ship's prepped for you, and then it's on you to release it, obviously. But I just want to make sure everybody knew. I didn't want everybody to feel like they were locked in place up
Actually,
here.
it's not always true. The lieutenant of the voyage can release the crew when they're just assigned. You don't have to wait for the captain to release the crew for just assigning.
Well, I will remember that. And I have been told otherwise by other COs. I try to adapt to each one.
I guess it just depends on which CO you're with. Captain Flemington definitely doesn't mind us
Oh,
releasing the crew after we assign them, so...
Captain
I don't
Flemington
believe
doesn't mind
Lieutenant,
most things
Captain
I do.
Clark ever had an issue with me doing that either, so...
Yep, there's other ones that do. We point them all out, but yes.
Just keep note of it, for your own
Yeah, I don't know,
personal
maybe you should
safety.
point it out to me, Brimstone, so I don't get on that person's ship and release their crew.
I think it was Captain Kinsley said something to me before, but I think it was more of a ribbing he was doing, like, "Oh, are
He was
you the
winding
captain
you
of the
up.
ship?" Blah blah blah, that sort of thing.
He did it to
Other
try and
than
wind you
that,
up.
I believe there's been 2 others I can't think of, but usually Captain Kinsley likes to mess me a lot about whether I'm in charge or he's in charge, or yes, he does that a lot.
That sounds like...
It's just testing on the pressure is all.
I know, and that's fine. It doesn't bother me. I just try, like I said, you do have to have
Say the
there's
balls for
the
the
letter
higher
of
Spanish.
the law. Yeah, letter of the law, and then there's also captain's preferences.
The
right?
babies,
Yeah,
let's go for the big ones.
What's our minimum
Gonna shimmer through
age
the-
then?
A2 for a moment.
We're shooting for
did
at
anybody
least
not
high
get any
20,
food?
right?
Big
I
no,
didn't.
forever hold your peace, we're about to hit a
Oh.
shimmer.
Shimmer.
Secondary
Okay,
over
after
here,
the
Sally,
shimmer.
when we get through the shimmer. Yep.
After the shimmer.
Shimmer, shimmer.
Turn around.
It's a storm. Oh, it's a
Yeah.
mytho storm. Of
Yeah,
course.
it's always a mytho storm.
The time keeps getting off.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna head into A1. Right out the
Not
door.
need on top deck yet.
Where is my wind?
Brace.
Yep, brace.
He's hurt.
It's but a scratch.
I'm a little bit behind.
Oh no, you might want to come below.
Yep, come below, or you can just stand back here in the back area too. It's
Alright.
fine. Just get in shelter so we don't take unnecessary damage.
Alright. For the
Just
next
a
meal,
little-
before and after we do any fighting, you're gonna have to go to Miss Chef Colford though, because if you guys didn't notice, she did get promoted today. So make sure you get your spyglass hit in.
Oh!
Oh,
It's
really?
not in the-
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
It's not in the middle of the mythos storm, please.
I mean, what you do on the gun deck is up to you. So.
On the gun deck, fine. Just not.
You wanna have
just
some
don't
fun,
knock anybody off the ship.
She is one of our newest up-and-coming chefs. She is doing a fantastic job. I just want everybody to know how much I appreciate her and how much work she actually does for us.
So, school might be ending, or the rain stopped at least. We're about to get the shimmer line for A1.
Which may also be a storm potentially. Sometimes they roll around.
Thank you.
Actually, shimmer, shimmer, shimmer.
Shimmer, shimmer, shimmer.
Called it.
Oh yay! I love it. To another storm. This is
Well,
fantastic.
this one just started a little bit later than that one, I think.
We'll be
so-
fine.
Yeah, there's only like a
Don't
2-minute rollover.
Hang tied by the winds. They'll die down eventually. They're not that bad.
It's the whales I'm more worried about.
Fair.
I'm not sure if A1 has whales.
Call them.
Oh, A1, all the ones have whales.
All of the ones? I've never seen a whale in A1, so maybe it's just very rare.
Definitely has whales.
You haven't lived
Just me, or
those
is there like a
stormology all at
triangle
once.
missing here?
Amazing.
Yeah, I just practice dodging cyclones. It's my favourite game.
Oh, it's
No,
intentionally
the
missing.
other side's like that too,
Oh,
I
there's
think.
the blue whale.
Yeah.
You were right, there is a whale here.
They're there. Dibs knows the whales.
Yeah, they're designed so that you can actually maintain it. Otherwise, you can't get to certain pieces up there.
Oh, okay. I just thought maybe you guys were giving us a peep show into that. Okay.
Nope, that's intentional.
What? Let's find some Spanish. Cyclones die down. I love how the cyclones are like, I'm gonna stick around for a bit longer.
They do.
Brimstone will be his head just for one moment here.
They've not really hurt the ship much at all.
Yeah, unless we actually hit the
600 splinters.
cyclones, it doesn't really do any damage. I avoid most of those cyclones.
Oh.
Cyclone doesn't know that it's ending. It's time to stop.
Look at trash, I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Okay. Cyclone said, "Fuck you."
Now we've done 1,000 splinters. That escalated quickly.
Alright, come on, where's the Spanish?
Oh, furnace, we might want that on.
Hmm.
It's not that cold.
Oh, below deck it's not, but top deck it will be.
I'm actually only one icy, but depends on your fortitude as well. And your armor.
I have warmed up now, I think, yeah.
Yeah, the storm and the rain made it worse. I'm fine.
I'm not seeing any Spanish. Where the hell are the Spanish?
Why the fuck is the cyclone still here?
I don't know. This is very
What the fuck?
confusing.
Because it
Who
was still at
cares?
2 minutes
Sunny,
up
bright day.
I mean, we're the Navy. We're skilled enough to fight Spanish in cyclones. This is nothing.
Yeah, it's fine. You'll sometimes have to fight pirates in cyclones, so we had to do that the other day.
Yeah, we did.
pirate ship tried to attack us in the middle of the cyclones. We got fucked up for it, but they tried.
Extreme cannoneering training.
Right.
You can sink a pirate in the middle of a mythos storm. You can sink anybody.
I just want to know where all the Spanish is. I haven't seen a single one.
We get it. Fuck off.
Yes, you're a big scary grid. We know.
Spooky now. Stop. Stop scratching my shit.
Seems so.
Definitely trying to compensate for something.
Smack because nobody comes to visit their grid.
I don't like strangers around here.
No.
Locals only.
Locals only.
That's why they hate everyone.
Exactly.
That's not true. The whales live here.
That's true. They're only like the whales. Why they don't hurt the
Oh,
whales.
we're gonna get hit by this one. Maybe. Yep. Okay,
You know, we should've
Cyclones,
brought an
you
Indian
really
up
can
here,
just
Lieutenant.
fuck off now, please. Where the...
Could have brought one of the Endermen up here. Help downsize the fleet.
Oh my god.
For fuck's sake.
And I think it's about to get foggy.
Cast.
You think? I know.
Why are the cyclones still
Fantastic.
happening?
The fuck?
Are we stuck in this, like, bad weather mode?
Apparently,
Foggy
yes.
storms and...
Bad weather.
Hey guys, come out here. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna hunt some Spanish. It's gonna be... Oh, you
It's
can't
gonna
see
be
anything
fun.
on the mythos storm in the middle. Angry whales
And the fog just
all
disappeared.
around. It's fantastic experience.
Hey, whale hunting's fun, okay?
Oh.
Wish we had some ballistas, we could do some whale hunting.
It can be. You're right. It is once in a while. I got tired of it quickly, but it can be when you haven't done it in a while. Especially these new ones that charge.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But it's also, you know, like, there's some people that have never actually experienced it. And, like, you know,
That's true.
it's always fun. I enjoy taking someone for the first time to kill their whale for the first time, and just, like, they're shocked at either how big it is or their excitement
I
over
agree.
having
It is
killed
nice.
one.
Yep.
Cyclone's fun.
Well,
Well,
It
Like
is
Jim
nice to
Norton
give
does,
people
doesn't
their
he?
first experience in those type of things. That is exciting. I like.
If anyone here wants to do that, a Jim Nort of Nort Whaling Company will take you out to do that. Get yourself some shore leave, go hunt a whale or two. And he doesn't use mutes on his ballistas, he does it himself, so having you there is you will be shooting their whale. You good there, Gruff?
Gruff's been very quiet.
He's just judging us from the window. He's just sat in the office looking at us through the window.
Master Gruff just judges. That's just
That's what he does.
his thing now. He just judges us all.
The master of mounting.
The master dummy mommy.
Come on, give us some Spanish, please. I promised these people they would blow shit up today.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that was my mistake. I shouldn't have promised that.
You
Well,
have
haste me
been-
now.
Yeah.
You should have said if we run into Spanish, which we probably won't. We'll blow them up.
Blow them up.
We should took the low hanging
Well,
fruit first.
to
They felt
the
rejected. Oh, 2 o'clock whale?
2 o'clock.
Alright.
Range?
About 50 meters out.
Oh, okay. It's not going to get us then. It would have already attacked us by now.
I was going to say, yeah, that's very.
That's a bluey, not a pooey.
Yeah, they're blue whales up here. The sperm whales are down in the south.
I've been tossed about by a blue whale like I was a bath toy.
Yeah, if you get too close to them, they don't like that. But if you stay away from them, they're usually pretty passive.
Or
Just
if you
don't
make a
shoot it.
mistake, yeah, don't shoot it. If you don't have somebody ridiculous that's shooting at them, usually you're okay then too.
For some reason, I can't actually see the.
So what you're saying is jump on the swivel gun and shoot it.
No.
When you can jump on it and surf it.
Oh no.
You won't care about that.
I used to
I
go whale
wasn't
surf.
Oh, spike shot doesn't work.
I wasn't even looking for the whale. I was sitting still.
Yeah, I
used
just
to
can't see it.
grapple
for
on
some
the
reason.
bluey.
I know there was a whale out there because I avoided it when we were coming through.
Yeah, I don't see it
cross
now.
back.
Nice grapple, Gruff. We're gonna hit a shimmer. Let's try over in B1.
I need to practice my hooking skills.
Hope the furnace is off.
Disappointing.
Practice for the best hooker in the Navy.
I was gonna say I thought he was a pretty confident hooker.
Yeah.
He gets at least a gold. Is that what you're saying?
I like to be able to hook when we
I
need
should have
to.
had you on the helm there, Brimstone, during that storm. You can practice your sailing through cyclones.
Oh, I
make
sail
sure
right
that I
straight
can
through them all. It's
flotsam when we
fantastic.
need
It's pretty easy.
resources after battle.
No, you don't sail through them. You gotta practice sailing around them. It's good practice
I
for
know.
like maneuvering around ships and stuff.
I'm just messing with you. But with Captain Flemington, he just tells me just full send.
Straight through, yeah.
Fantastic. Yep, everything.
I enjoy the
All
practice
these
of, you know.
Spanish. They're everywhere.
You can get it down so that you can avoid the damage and just like ride around it and.
Yeah, I like the
Also
really
helps with
maneuverable
just
ships.
controlling
I'm
your ship
kind of more accustomed to how the Genesis sails
Yeah.
because I'm used to sailing a lot of heavy ships.
Yeah, Genesis
I like them
sails
both.
are so sluggish.
You gotta remember I've helmed an Indyman quite a bit too, so like that's like
Trade sails are just I prefer the combat sails to be honest. I
Yeah,
like
I
the
fucking
speed
hate
of them.
trade sails.
yeah.
So slow.
I do like the reaction speed of the combat sails. I have to admit. You just have to know how to turn them and deal with them a little bit differently than trade sails. They're less responsive.
One thing with trade sails is you do not close them unless absolutely necessary, because trying to open them back up, they are too slow.
I agreed. Unfortunately, that's the only thing you do when everyone wants to sail in the trade winds. Doesn't matter which way your sails turn there, you're still going.
No, but like even in combat, like I know like take them out of the wind before you lower them to like match speed.
Absolutely.
Do not lower them.
Yeah, absolutely.
There are some captains you may notice they lower their sails a bit. It's like you do that with a trade sail, you're probably
Yeah.
gonna lose precious speed.
I only do that if we're trying to match speed on a slower vessel, and I only do the very tippy top of the sail. I will not go past a quarter of it because you'll never get it back in time to do it. You'll get pinched way too quick. And you're in trouble.
Now where the hell are all the Spanish? I think I've jinxed us.
You might have.
I think I jinxed us.
Do you not know?
I might
but the way of the
this could be good
seas,
bosun training, and then no.
when you look for Spanish, they're
Mhm.
nowhere. When you don't want
Never
to see them,
there.
they're everywhere.
They're all chasing Captain Wallace back across the seas. He could find
Right.
him in a heartbeat.
Yeah, or they're all in the trade lanes right now, blocking them
Oh,
up. That's usually where they're
trade
at.
lanes.
Yep.
Don't worry, I'm going to the Spanish lands in like a week and a bit, and I'm going to destroy the Spanish and Captain Wallace.
You're leaving us, Tips?
For a week.
God damn.
Just for a week? Okay.
What up, Tips?
Yeah, for a week.
You have my permission then, Debs. Not that you need.
I'm sorry. You know, it's been a thing for about a year now.
Dibs.
I wouldn't know what to do without
You're
Dibs.
the morale. You're the head of morale now, aren't you, Dibs?
Morale plummeted that week, and then it was all over. So.
Oh no!
You'll come back and there'll be no one left in the Navy. We've all quit because no one knew morale.
I'm going to infiltrate the Spanish for everybody.
There you go. No, it seems like a cascade of effects with people though. There's a lot of people that aren't leaving where people were telling me last night were, and they were they're just taking a leave of absence.
Wow.
So they'll be back. So
yeah, but the leave of absence is like 3 weeks, and then
I mean you're not wrong in some
it
cases.
can turn into
You're not
even
wrong.
longer with some people.
It could be. But it's just putting it in context, because like people get demoralized really easy and they misconstrue. It's like, well, they're gone. It's like, well,
I
are
feel
they
like
gone?
you did that to me on purpose.
Go on, Diz,
What?
give us some of your Espanol.
I had that one in front of us, and then you turned at the last second.
Oh, because I didn't want to run it over. I was trying to avoid it. I didn't realize you were going to grapple it.
I feel like you're trying.
Redemption is right there. Look, there it is. There it goes.
I'm sorry,
That's a
girl.
hard
It's
one.
not what it is.
There it is.
It's a hard one, yeah.
You missed that
Oh, he
one
might
too.
get it. He might get it. He might. Nope, just slightly short. You would have hit that
what she said.
perfect to grab the corner of that.
Oh, Spanish, come out, wherever you are.
Just start screaming, "Hola, papi!" They come
I
out.
swear
of
it's like someone's been through and cleared them all from me. There's
They might
nothing
have.
out here.
nowhere.
Well, we do know someone who haven't got any of their blueprints anymore.
Or they're just afraid of you. They know that you're coming out, and they just all
Hunt them
hid.
down.
Right.
Just the part say, "Oh no, we have to get home quickly," and they'll all start spawning flotillas at us, just all over the place. Just here's more Spanish sailing in.
Well, I do want to get everyone back for Captain Flemington's patrol at 8 o'clock, so...
Yeah, it's going out again today, is he?
Hola, papi.
You had a warm-up run
yes,
earlier.
he is.
He's
He had
actually
a
on
warm-up
the
run earlier.
boards.
Ah.
Yeah, he put that on yesterday when
Fantastic.
he found out the slot was open.
Yep. That's
I
one
said
of the
we didn't
challenges
smash
for a
up the
lot of
walls
the
again.
captains. Been they all wanted the same slot, right? So
We have no water.
What?
I think we have no
With
water.
our water barrels lately?
we're in like 8 storms. How do we have no water?
Yeah, it's empty.
We didn't have any rain in that.
No, we had this on the Fearless. We opened it, it rained, and it instantly filled to the brim.
No, that was because I was using my jug to fill it quicker.
Oh,
Ah.
that helps bail water into it.
Yep.
I'm not sure. There's no reason it shouldn't be full, not with its positioning.
No, it's
It
fine.
had
Was it
quite a
left
bit of water
open?
in a little bit ago.
This shit is still filled. They've been having issues. The water barrels have been having issues recently, apparently. They've been draining of their water.
Okay, who built the barrels?
I hope no one minded though that I filled the jug with the jar that
No,
I
that's
drink
fine.
out of.
Oh, wait, you filled it from the water barrel? Took everyone's water.
I filled the water barrel with my jug that I collected rain in and kept skipping it in there.
Ah. Fine, I've done that before. Sometimes, like, you just don't want to wait for the barrel to completely fill.
Yeah.
And then leave it open.
Usually empty, I'll do that just because I know it won't fill completely up anyway.
Is somebody dying of thirst?
Wood chipman, put it in the furnace.
Is somebody dying of thirst right now?
Get a jug or something.
I just
Yeah.
I get a little nervous when our water barrel's empty. We never know when
Rough
fire
port
arrows coming in
side,
from the
flotsam
sky.
coming up.
Yep, hookers to port.
Headache.
Ways than one.
Someone got grappled.
Me.
Heard that.
They cut the very edge of the thing and caught right away instead of going in the water.
Well, damn. I don't know where the damned are.
Damn.
Making a
Maybe
liar out of me. Jesus Christ.
Maybe we should have sank all those baby Spanish
Should've-
first, then it
Should
would
have
have made
said
the
this
big ones
baby
hungry.
Spanish.
Yep.
What's them be the only Spanish we ran into the entire voyage?
You spin.
We were like, nah, we don't want the babies, we want the big boys. The big boys are hiding. Apparently they got their scaredy cat pants on.
It's the only thing about the big ones are fun, but I feel like it's just rolling the dice on if you get anything from.
Yeah.
I'm not after the blueprints or anything
Pretty
like that.
much.
I'm just here to blow shit up.
I'm okay with this. I like this. I don't know how to say it. I feel like there should be something more for getting really old Spanish.
Yeah, like that 78-year-old Spanish we took out, those galleons. They should have given us some pretty good shit.
Yeah, they were pretty stingy.
Probably good.
Like when you get the big bad ones, they're like.
I like blowing things up, but when I blow things up and reel in the flotsam and all I get is like 20 doubloons.
Yeah, that was disappointing.
That's a mood killer.
Yep. It's like, wow, we just wasted 150 ball on that flotilla. Oh wait, what? You got some doubloons? Oh.
What if they just started, recycling cannonballs from them?
Right.
Damn
Where the
balls.
cannonball's worth more than any of the loot.
Or even if they had their own like
Spanish,
special.
11 o'clock.
Yeah.
Yeah! Stations!
57.
Stations, starboard side. Station
Starboard side, aye.
It's fine, you may be on a cannon, but you can still relay the orders. Sometimes you may have to do that.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Long range?
Alright, long range.
No shot.
Oh.
Out of range.
Shut.
Hold fire.
Just wait till the fire order's called. Primary target's gonna be the schooner coming up.
Fire.
Pull us out of it.
Good shooting. Which port?
Port side. Schooner's the target when it's in range. Have at it.
Stay forward.
Towards the bow. Everybody in towards the bow. There we go. Fire.
Let's switch starboard side.
Switch starboard. Gonna be far and back.
God
Just
damn
get
it,
ready
the
for it.
galleon pushed him away.
Gallion's hungry. Hold. Alright, fire when you have it. Lead the galleon.
I'm 90% on this side.
Shoot this brig next.
Yep. Switch to brig when you have it.
Long range. Fire.
Oh, that was really high.
Good shot. Let's scoop up these and give the bosun time. Then we'll go for the rest of them. Of these flotsams.
Yeah, we're doing good.
Get up.
No, we're not gonna pop anything.
Got one
If
curse
it's green,
top
do you
and
want
one
us to
curse
tap
net.
it?
I'm at 85%. What?
Grab that one, you top deckers.
Where would you like the items from the chests?
Pull them in the hull of the ship.
I need way more practice on my hooking.
Good, I did affect it by slowing down there. Give me time. Right. Station, starboard side.
Stop it.
We got this brigantine.
Alright, medium range.
Shoot. Hold your position now. Right fire.
Nice.
Fire. Stay starboard.
There's a bag there.
This one's gonna be a little bit more tricky. True enough.
Make sure to lead your shots. Run away. Medium range.
Good hit.
Nice.
Alright, stand down.
I can go for the bag if you want.
So a decent carry weight so they don't get slowed down. Make sure you carry a lot. Everybody else can shark watch then on the starboard side.
Say what?
Yeah. Mine went right through too.
Alright. Shark watch, starboard bow, cover dibs. Any sharks you see, put them down quickly.
Grab the interns while you're out there too, Dibs.
There we go.
Didn't tell the secretary I'd bring a few interns back, so...
Yeah, it's better than having all fresh ones all the time.
You want to know what was in there?
The balloons.
Yeah.
No. I can tell you why, because the balloons used to be Flotsam gave coin, now it gives doubloons instead.
Yeah.
So whenever a box breaks, it's usually just, it used to be usually just coins, so it would be doubloons.
Yep.
Otherwise there's a chance you might get other stuff, but The
That's
interns
why-
board?
These interns down below.
Just leave them for now. I think everyone's every station is assigned, so.
Yep, as long as everybody's they're not in everybody's way.
That's what I was trying to say. I wish they had like their own really cool, unique, junk items.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Be neat.
Ba-da-da-dum,
Junk
bum,
items
bum,
are
bum,
cool.
ba-dum. There we go. Been right round, baby. Huh?
Okay.
Your grapple doesn't count, Gruff.
Did it go
Yeah,
through?
apparently it doesn't.
Yeah, he had it right on it and it just went through it like it wasn't even there.
Or maybe it's not there. Maybe it's a mirage.
Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum.
Resources are about 17-8%.
You probably don't need hide bosun, but there is some up in the hold from a textile ship.
No, we'll
you
take
don't need it. We can either pitch it or we can hang on to it, whichever you decide.
There's some jute up there next to the helm.
Why is someone dropping jute next to the helm?
I was throwing it at Vandal, but then he ran away.
Hey,
Come on, come grab
Jude.
it.
Got it.
Pardon.
It's in there.
Probably won't make it over to C1 today. We're gonna have to tack to go back to port.
So that's when you
Search the
run
rest of
into
this area
everything.
yeah.
T1's just sort of flotsam on rails. We're here for spinish.
Yep.
So that's around the middle of this grid as we tack our way back a little bit.
Excellent.
Secondary in their head.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know when you train new instructors, Vandal, you should get interns and have them yell at them the whole practice.
Put them in a
There, it's
cadet
like,
uniform.
Sailor,
Yeah.
what are you looking at, Sailor? You better drop and give me 20 right now. You know.
Yeah.
Yep. Practice
we can
your
do that.
speeches on a group of interns stuff. You better straighten up and fly right before some hot shot Spanish
Side
galleon
flotsam?
sinks your ass.
Yeah.
Slow. Even slowed down.
I think Gruff gave up because
It's
he's
all
like
good.
his hook doesn't work.
Gruff gave up.
Disheartened.
He's like, yeah, hook's not even
Don't give up,
working.
Gruff.
Not worth.
Well, my hook also went through the Spanish flotsam too,
Yeah.
and I had to redo it. It was it's weird.
Mm.
Maybe you've got a cursed hook.
I think so.
You want to
It's-
swap? Because
I've
I'm
gotten
kind of
worse
cursed
since
too.
I got the. Well, if we both swap cursed hooks, then we're just double cursed.
I mean, I'm
Or
cursed,
maybe it's
yes,
only
I'm
cursed for her and it's only cursed for you.
Yeah, you want to
Oh.
swap?
Wait, do you not have two grappling hooks on you two?
Of course I do.
Wow. But say you should have two hooks, two climbing peaks.
Wow. You gave me
She
a
not
half
give you a
broken
hook?
one.
Naturally.
Damn!
No, it's
What do you
half
like?
good.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's half good.
That's right, Sally. That's the way you look at it. It's half good still.
Wow, you give me a quarter broken one.
A 3/4 good one.
That's right. 3/4 half.
Quarter good one.
3/4 good.
And I'm feeling.
Dibs, why's the rope sticky?
Alright, it was in my pocket.
Don't worry about it.
I had some of that pizza in my pockets. I love barbecue sauce.
Oh
I mean,
my.
fair
Ooh,
enough.
yummy.
Pocket barbecue. Now I'm hungry. I'll be right back.
Now I have a snack for later.
You're gonna eat your grappling hook.
Ooh, rain. Open the water barrels.
It's open.
No, I'm just gonna use the rope on my grapple, like, you know, just kind of suck on it.
Just suck on the rope. Ew.
She said it. She
You
said
don't
it's
know where
covered in
that's been.
barbecue sauce.
And a lot of other things, probably. Been throwing grapples out in the
fine.
ocean.
Alright. Oh.
Not villain, is it?
That water barrel. We gotta hurry.
We have a couple doctors on board, right?
Why?
It should be fine to lick some rope, yeah?
Yeah, just like I'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Sure, try it for science.
Oh my god.
Might just be a little bit salty.
I mean, that's one way to get your roughage.
You bet. This is coming from the person who likes to lick shimmers, so you know.
Not wrong.
All the shimmers
Other flossing.
in this deployment have tasted like farts.
How do you know what they taste
How do you
like?
know what farts taste like?
Ew.
Did somebody
Have you-
give you beef stew when you were a kid?
Have you ever slept in
Beef
a pile of fresh manure?
No, I try not to do that shit.
Not something I'm looking to do, no.
Here.
Well,
Take a
consider
can
yourself
roll.
lucky. It's
I slept in a pile of cadets. That's kind of the same thing, right?
I mean, we all did pretty much at one point.
Exactly.
So the whole
you
beginning of
should all
deployment,
know
it was
what
cuddle
it's
puddles.
like.
I
avoided the
walk
cuddle puddles
around.
this
That's
time.
called a covered wagon, honey.
Well, actually,
And
no.
live
There was
in
that
piles of
time in the CO's hut. Lash had given which one did he give? He gave Wallace beans for dinner.
Oh my.
That was a stinky night. I woke up and the room smelled like so bad. It was disgusting.
Ugh.
I didn't sleep in the cuddle puddle though. I slept on top of the desk.
Really? Well, heat rises, so I don't know if it's any better.
Yeah, but at least I didn't have to sleep with everybody.
Yep, that's true.
You say that smells hot?
I would think since it emanates from your body that it would be warm to begin with, yeah.
But the smell. I mean, I get that the heat
Well, that
rises, but the smell?
I don't know. I haven't taken a directional smelling class yet. I was looking forward to those later on.
This fog is like
I
can see shit.
Unless it's
I
like blowing
suppose
up
it
that
depends.
way.
I suppose it also depends on how much hot air the person releasing the gas has.
This is true.
I mean, if it's green gas coming out their ass, you probably want to go away. You know what I mean?
Well, how much hot air do you think Wallace had?
Parts
Oh.
have color.
That's
I
a
don't
loaded
know. It
question.
might be toxic if it's green. I'm just saying.
Oh.
I've not actually wanted to be around somebody's butt when they're actually trying to fart, you know. By the way, don't ever force a fart. Just saying.
If it, can,
I
it
have a
quickly
trust
can
on either.
become a shark
It-
if you
it's
force a
never-
fart.
It's never justified.
A fart is a shit.
And never
thing
hold a
to get
fart
out.
in, because that's where it travels up your spine. You get really shitty ideas from. I'm just saying that too.
Always, but yes, sometimes.
That explains a lot.
Did someone say
Who
corn?
is that?
Is there a puppy on
I
board?
think that
Is it
was
code
O'Connor.
white?
Almost. We're getting there.
What's wrong?
I think somebody got some extra giggles and they were trying to identify
Yeah.
who it was. Yeah.
Oh, whale.
Where?
2 o'clock.
Well, that's
Whale.
whale where?
Oh, I see it. It's blowing.
What?
3
I don't see it.
It's
Yeah,
2
now
o'clock.
it's,
It's blowing.
3 now.
Well, okay.
Okay,
What,
good.
is it out there?
It's far.
About 4
I
o'clock.
love
Yeah,
you,
we're good.
Master Gruff, but I also hate you when you do these dramatic pauses in your statements because it's like,
I know.
well,
Over there.
over there.
Over
I
there.
remember.
Just over there.
Dramatic pauses are amazing.
Yes, I've noticed you
Except for
like
when
them
they really
quite a
don't
bit.
need to be there when identifying a risk.
But
No.
I also, when it's Gruff, I also know that he's not going to put us in danger, so usually he'll dramatic pause when it's not relevant. Just
I
to
see the
irritate
whale
us.
now.
What the?
Stop inside.
Yeah, I
I'm
watched
just
that
cursed.
one.
Whale.
I watched that hit.
Yeah,
That definitely hit.
yeah.
I give
You're
up.
you're
I'm not doing
cursed
this anymore.
because you know what's happened, Gruff, right? You've gotten too much dibs on your hook, so now all the boxes just slide off because you hooked.
Are you still cursed?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, you want to swap the bags? I can have my
So you're saying Gibbs is a slippery fellow?
No.
Or no?
Well, I'd think
Wow. No.
I wasn't implying that. I'm just saying maybe if he didn't hook so many people, then he'd be better at hooking the boxes. It's just not sticking the wood.
Are you trying to say his tool
See?
is blunt?
See, he hooked me instantly, but he can't hook a box to save his life. See what happens?
I'm gonna miss you.
What the?
Gibbs. The Navy's gonna miss you for the week you're off.
Okay. Look at where Colford's standing. Look at where.
Yeah.
I don't
Thank
leave
you,
until
Rain.
the 25th, so you still got like another week and a bit with me.
I mean, you can try on me, see if you can stick it in me.
Nope, it hit
Oh.
you and went right through you.
Grapples
I
are
watched
really,
it happen.
Strange.
And
things
again.
Sometimes.
And
Are we
again.
maybe time?
Oh, somebody got smackerdoodled.
No.
Wait, right
That
for
was
the
gruff, I think.
What the? F-
I can get
cursed.
you can't get me. Oh, then I can't. You have to throw it quite hard a lot of times on a ship to actually make it stick in a person.
Wait, ah!
Hi.
The fuck?
Hi, Gibbs.
Hello.
I can't hit you.
Yeah, I can't hit you, Gruff.
Ah. Yeah.
As we all just try to grapple each other for the rest of the
Oh no, I can grapple O'Connor, but I can't grapple you.
Yeah. I have no
Maybe he's a
idea.
ghost.
Got a question.
I can get
Maybe
him.
he's
Oh god. I saw strange intelligence.
My bad.
Maybe you just pulled me out of the void. Maybe I can.
Maybe now you can grapple. Maybe it'll sloth magic surrounding you and I pull you
Hello.
out of that sloth.
My grapple's going through people.
Thank you, ma'am.
How did you miss me? I didn't even
You're
move.
still grappled.
Got you.
Person.
How many people has your grapple gone through, Dibs?
At least 6.
Would you say your grapple's gone through more sailors than Captain Blockade?
Oh, I got you.
I don't think that's possible. I'm just saying.
Nope.
I got the door instead of either of the people.
I feel like I should die for that one. I don't know why.
Why are we guarded? Never mind.
That done.
I would, but that would be a very cold dive, Vandal.
Yeah.
It can be done. It can be done, but it's very cold. Shimmer coming up.
Oh,
you're bubbling.
Lieutenant, you're bubbling.
Shimmer, shimmer.
Ah!
Yeah,
We did it.
Twice.
Is that better?
No, and
Yeah, you're good. You're good
Yeah,
now.
fixed it.
Shimmer, shimmer, shimmer.
Shimmer! Everybody taste it.
Bib, did you have that
Tastes like
shimmer in
chicken.
your pocket? It tasted like barbecue sauce.
That was really good.
Yeah, I tasted a boiled egg to me. I enjoyed that.
I will say, for those that don't know, if you talk while we go through the shimmer, sometimes your mouth will be left open and we can hear things that you may not want to be
Oh.
heard. So
Yeah, like
be
what?
careful what you...
Okay, did
Well,
is also immune to the hooking. Or to my hook, anyway.
did hear some stuff the time before.
Oh.
No, I've had people go through a
Hurts?
shimmer and then they start laughing at something that they said
Oh.
as they were hitting the shimmer. Or even creaking of chairs sometimes. That's interesting.
Yep.
I don't know why he creaky chairs.
You know
Are you
the
sure
most
it's not
annoying ones?
The planks.
I think the worst one I had, Lieutenant, is I actually heard somebody say, yeah, that Brimstone's a real jerk. Like, ooh.
Brimstone's a real jerk.
Fine.
Brimstone?
Gotcha.
Who likes Brimstone?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, fuck that guy, right?
What's this? Pretty sure that was mine if you heard creaking chair. Taking a minute to catch back up.
Up to
There it
the
goes.
vocal cord is a cat meowing.
Ow.
Meow.
Meow.
Meow. Meow.
Meow.
Meow.
Meow.
No.
If your cat sounds like that, I'm a little concerned.
Might need a vet.
It's a
Fucking
demonic cat, don't
meow.
worry about it.
Oh, that reminds me of that, there's an old cartoon character cat that would just smoke a cigar and sounded like that.
There's all the Spanish.
This is a Spanish-free zone?
I'm still confused. I think these islands are confused.
Maybe they put it
Dibs,
in
how you
leave
gonna-
accents too.
No, the islands are confused.
Are you gonna chop
Oh,
them up?
why?
or
Because they want to
what?
be desert and snow at the same time?
Yep.
Yeah, that confuses me too.
Did you know that
Oh,
the biggest
shit!
Go ahead.
Ooh, Red Galleon. Stations, stations, stations!
Hey, we filled the water barrel.
Let's go, let's go.
Anyone got an age on them?
A lot, a shit ton, and holy fuck.
Don't matter.
This
Let's
red
get 'em.
friggin' thing first. Starboard side.
Red guy in 46 notches on her.
Okay, ho ho.
Starboard side, get ready.
Alright, starboard side, ready?
Fire. Good shots, good shots. Ooh, there's 2 packs here.
There's a
Lots
lot.
of them. Port side, port side.
Port side.
Long range. Push back to starboard. The schooner coming up.
Starboard side.
Test long range. Hold fire, hold fire. Get a little closer.
Ooh, there's.
Ooh, spicy.
Starboard, get ready. I'm gonna go for the brigantine.
Alright.
Fucked up, Aaron.
Two. We might have to replace the interns. These might be better. Up side. Fire, fire, fire.
Alright. To the water line if you can. Good practice.
See out this small one. Let's go bring it in out real quick. Port.
Port side.
Too close to the galleon yet. See out the small stuff first. Oh, and another group disappeared. Okay.
Oh my.
I see how it is.
This is where they all were.
It
It was an ambush.
Yeah.
Starboard side.
Go
Let's
home?
get starboard.
No.
Starboard side.
Shooting. Brigantine coming up with starboard.
Side, Jerry.
Fire. Lead them away a little bit.
Alright.
How are we doing, Posen?
They're doing pretty good. Port side's a little weak. It's sitting at about 70% overall on a few planks, 90 on the rest.
Alright.
Starboard side's
Let's go
90%.
starboard again.
No, nothing. They're about the same as Wallington.
Starboard side, target this orange brigantine, take it out.
God damn, we are tickling that thing.
Alright, switch port side.
Port side.
There's an arrow here.
Just pull off. What the? Hold fire, hold fire.
777 ball.
7, alright. They all decided to turn around and go back the way they came.
Resources at
Pick
70%.
up this brigantine again. This orange one gone. Almost dead.
Fine.
Side. Fire. Hold fire. Switch starboard.
Starboard side.
Take up this brigantine. Wait. Fire. Go for this brigantine, actually.
Alright, leave Brigantine up here.
Angry brig.
Ready, it's coming in medium
It's an
range.
angry brig.
Alright, when you have it.
Fire.
Port switch.
Port side.
Wrong one, Jerry.
Turning us around. Ready? Good shooting. Alright, let's get some of these flocks.
Alright.
Take off for that
Alright.
galleon.
In the keel.
Did anyone see how angry that galleon was? Oh, I lost some walls up here.
You want me to
Yeah,
just
they
go
seem to
get
be
some
attacking up
things?
there more than down here.
I hooked one. I can.
There's a 66. But that's why I was wondering how big that galleon was. Yeah, someone asked me.
That's Hawkins. Did you want to keep any of the red chests we find?
Yeah, we can keep everything. We're not out here really after pirates, we're just hunting them, so we can keep everything. If we run into any trouble, we can throw stuff overboard. I'm gonna check that galleon. I have a feeling it might be better. Alright.
They're running at about
Someone's
60,
grappling.
62% resources.
Alright. There's a plot to come up.
Apparently this flotsam comes with a view.
And some bonus flotsam.
Right. Ports are still open, by the way.
Ah, yes. I want to go have a look at that galleon.
So sorry about taking your.
You what?
Oh, good.
You know what? I think we've got one.
Sounded
criminal
like I was
suspect
mad. I
coming
really
off.
wasn't, honey. I was just letting you know.
Do you want these small
46 cannons on the galleon off our bow. Straight ahead, yes.
Peace offering.
18 on the one to our starboard.
No, it's the.
Station, starboard side.
I got a
Alright. Go for this
fish
galleon.
stew and eggs on myself. Thank
That's
you.
alright. You can have that.
You can keep it. All good.
Stop inside stations.
Alright.
Long range.
Just barely out of
Avoid
range.
that. And hold fire. Get a leading. Switch port side.
Port side.
Side, fire. the rear mast. Check the rear mast. Starboard
We're good.
side.
Ahmed!
I overshot that. Great science.
You got it, take it!
Fire, long range.
Ride the wave.
Forward mast hit. Almost dead.
Yeah, we can only hit the top of the wave.
Hold. Fire. Good tune. Stand down.
$69.
Alright, yeah, let's grab some of these.
Looking nice.
Actually, give me 5. Let's take out these other 2. They're gonna be lower than them. Alright. You ma'am, your services are no longer required.
Go Jenkins.
Well, these ones are 69, so they'll be better. Yeah, grab me 5. Take 5 without going over the limit.
Oh god, yeah, 103. Never mind. Yeah.
Alright. Yep. How are we on resources and cannonballs?
Light and good.
5, 6, 9 ball.
I shouldn't play that just because it gets stuck in your head.
Back in the water? Back out of the water?
I think so.
We're at 20.
There was another
I don't think you
schooner
could
over
put them
here.
on long nines.
No, they don't go on long knives.
Yeah, I wish they could. They don't. Likes you.
Staring at you?
Yep.
She finds you attractive.
Find that song because it just drives me mad.
It's
It's kind of judgy of you, Gruff.
I mean,
Might actually find it.
she has really big feet. Holy.
You have green beard. I mean, you know.
Oh my god, she has really big feet.
She does, doesn't she?
Rude, Gruff.
Look.
You know what they say about big feet, right?
He
Big
sucks.
shoes.
You're right, Dibs.
Oh, that's
big socks.
No, feet looking all sides to me. Definitely interesting. She keeps looking at you.
He likes
She's sitting
you,
right next to her.
Graf.
Yeah.
Maybe she's just looking for a dummy.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
At least she has pants on her now.
There you go.
I mean, she didn't have pants before.
She did not.
Oh, damn.
This
Oh,
poor
schooner. Stop
intern.
side. Starboard side stations. Let's take out this schooner.
Alright.
Shit, there's a brigantine as well.
Nope. And there's Briggs. Probably a whole. Starboard.
You know what, Mr. Brimstone, get up here on the helm.
Yeah.
Nope.
Go
Alright.
ahead.
Go ahead,
What
Randy.
you got?
And then
Take
you
out
go
this
first.
Starboard side, ready.
I think I found the song, but.
Ready? Starboard side.
Gonna shoot at the schooner first. When you have it, take the shot. Hold fire, hold fire.
Take a shot at the bird.
Wait for it. Hold, hold, hold. We're gonna take out the little green one as we pass it. Just give it a second. Fire on the green one when you got it, little baby. Nice, hold. Go port side, port side, port.
Block.
There you go. Fire it well. Take them all. Take them all. Take those two. Go, go, go. Keep at it.
I managed to miss them both.
Little red schooner.
Ow.
Thank you. Hold.
Hold fire.
Bosun. How we doing?
We're doing good.
All right. How's my deck up top? Because it took a lot of fire there.
Yeah, they seem to be aiming for up there, not me.
Hey, port side.
About 80%.
Oh. All right. As you have a shot, go ahead and take it. Hit it right in the bow. Right in the bow. Aim your shots.
Ow. That actually hurt.
Firing, keep firing as you have it. Wait till you have the shot. It's going to be farther away. Lead towards the back. Dig into her. Lead all those shots. Beautiful shots. Yep. Let her come to you. You got it. And hold.
Good shooting.
Yep, you guys were right on the money. Excellent job shooting.
Just flotsam and then take us home, Mr. Brimstone.
Flotsam port side. Right off the bow. Port bow. Nice.
Got some hair.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to starboard bow. We'll shoot these three over here, and that's it. Go ahead. Gonna have two on the port side, one on the starboard side, everyone.
Hooked an intern. I hooked something.
Two more port side. Hit him.
I think that one was up.
Your one's too far out, Brimstone.
You can get it. I believe in you. Look at all those hooks missing because I'm pivoted the ship. It's fantastic.
I'm
Sorry, I'm doing that on purpose. I do it on
more
purpose.
cannonballs.
All right, I'll stop. Go ahead. Go, go, go. Yeah, if they're medium cannonballs, put them into the ammo.
Oh, they're small cannonballs. What uses small cannonballs?
They load in the swivels.
really too far? Nobody can hit that? Come on.
No.
No, not
Maybe
quite.
still
All right.
turning.
Don't worry about it, honestly. It's fine.
Yeah, we need to go the other way anyway. All right. See, this is grappling. It is very much like it.
Anybody hooked a dolphin?
Yep. I've seen somebody get yanked off the ship from doing it. Yep.
I've also shot a dolphin with a cannonball.
Whenever I hook them now, they just it just automatically breaks. So
Yeah. At the half an hour mark before Captain Flemington's
All right.
patrol, so start going back. If that small
Yep.
group's still there on the way through, you can take it out if you want. If time is
I
with
think
us.
we'll just sail right through. I'd rather get us home. To be
You had
honest,
one
if that's
person
right,
pass out.
ULT.
Okay. Yep, nope, that's fine with me. I just need to think about getting some brain food. My stomach's grumbling.
Alright, I got you.
Got a grumbly tummy.
Yep.
Oh, I've got a fucking paint gun on me.
What do you need, Bosun? A paint gun?
Yeah, I haven't got any of my paints on me. I still in
Well, I got them.
group
You need them.
I can sort it out.
What do you
when we get
need
back, it's not a problem.
specifically? Alright, well, I got a full set of paints if you need them.
Dibs, when you toot, does it get stuck in your helmet?
No, what the fuck?
Would that be considered hot?
Wow.
No. No.
Come here,
Ow.
come here, you little punk, come here.
No. Oh no.
Wow.
Whoa, that was close.
Oh, I couldn't turn for a second. I thought I was gonna go overboard. That was weird.
It happens.
I don't. Probably.
I see them, but we're just going to sail home.
not worth it anyway. Holy! That galleon's 70 years old.
I know.
That's worth.
It is, but I want to get on time. I want to respect
Yeah.
Captain Flemington's schedule. He never schedules anything, so
And I
let's
need
try
to-
to get there for him.
Still haven't
I wanna-
killed a
It's
galleon
nice
over
when we
50.
illustrate Captain. If you put it on the board, people will show up in force. Let's
Exactly.
help him out with that. Hmm?
It's a wall graph, or specifically a half wall. Primary's a bad primary and he didn't bring his paints with him. He still hasn't put them back in his pocket from last night. No!
Shimmer head. Get your hands out of pocket.
Dibs.
Yes.
How could you do this?
Pocket is all. Well, considering how I
Maybe
don't have a
shimmer,
paintbrush,
shimmer.
it has to be the people with the paintbrushes.
a good week.
No paintbrushes here.
Oh, it's Dibs then. I can see a paintbrush in the hand right now. It had to have been Dibs.
It looks like we're just after storm. The wind's still rolling, so hopefully it keeps rolling.
Nice.
Permission to turn off the furnace?
Please
Granted.
and thank you.
I mean, you like cooking to death slowly.
Not especially. It gets pretty soupy in this plate armor.
True. Does no one have cerulean?
I do.
Not on me.
Soupy like my mom used to.
Cerulean and the red puck, whatever it is.
I'm just worried about the cerulean. I don't want to show up for this.
Fucking
man.
green.
I don't need that. I'm just repainting these walls.
Give it, Vandal, come here and grab this. Just using a spray gun and won't waste it then.
I was
Bottle
just
or two.
coloring the green one.
Oh, I know. But just give them those paints after you're done with them. Gruff and Vandal, you can do the whole thing.
Yeah.
I have the other colors if you need them as well.
Not for walls, no.
Okay.
Thank you.
That's some spicy shrimp.
Oh, don't say that. I'm hungry already.
Then get brain food.
Brain food.
My belly do be a rumbling.
I had mine today. I made myself a kind of a chili.
That's a spicy meatball.
Get bothered with the paprika and lots of other spices, but it's kind of a chili.
Shimmer approaching. Hand out of the pockets.
Shiver.
Shimmer, shimmer.
Jerry. Right, we're in our home grid. Time to tippy tappy the top deck. Because it got a hammering.
There's Spanish ahead.
So there is. I'd probably wait to tippy tappy till we're through those
Yeah.
just in case.
They weren't there when I started saying it.
You're right. Dead now.
They never
On the
hear
side.
Time for the winds to go in
Good
the
cannon and there's
opposite
no
direction.
Spanish.
Hold off on Tippy Tappy until we're past the Spanish.
Yep. Feel free to man portside stations. We won't stop to get it, but if you want some more gunnery practice, we'll have it. Portside station.
It doesn't help that we're sailing right at them.
Ramming speed.
Oh, we're going ramming speed, so get ready.
I know it's a baby.
Yeah. Well, we'll
Oh,
see.
everyone's got on stations. Look at that. They weren't even told, but they're on station.
Yeah. I told him. There's you have it. Alright, stop there. Aim at the brig. The brig coming up. Port side. Fire, fire, fire. Excellent. Alright. Far and away. If you want to shoot the galleon, go for it. Let's see who can actually hit it.
No.
Nope. Miss.
Now out of range.
No.
Oh, no, the back
I've been
cannons,
taking
back
some
cannons,
shots.
maybe.
There
Yeah,
you go. No, they're getting them.
Tell
Nice
me, much further
shot.
forward than I
Nice
thought
shot.
it was.
Perfect. Alright, clear stand down. We're not gonna delay do it. I do that for fun, go for it, right? Get him, dudes.
Interns are shooting at it.
No,
That's Dibs.
Oh wait, no, that's Dibs.
It's an intern Dibs back there having fun.
Back here.
I'm so used to Helmet being further back than this one.
All right, that's enough. That's enough.
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
Now we can do the top deck.
We hope.
Tippy tap top deck.
Tippy tappy, tippy tappy. Do we see like 3 more groups that were hiding from us down there?
Right.
We'll do our best to avoid them, Buzz, and I won't get you all beat up after we do it. Just not the best wins, unfortunately.
I'm aware.
Hey, hey,
Hey!
hey.
Aha!
I have.
This is my hammer. This hammer is. Hammer in the morning. I'd be hammering all day.
How many crew does the pith hold, by the way? Ralph, do you remember?
17.
It's very lightly crewed.
Crews are like on the pith. Only has 4 gun deck cannons.
Yeah, it's an interceptor.
Got pretty much all chain shot.
Yep. I was gonna say, if we are you going out with the captain too, Lieutenant?
Yeah, if he goes out and maybe.
Get a schooner tandem, maybe. Got an extra.
Jeez.
Yeah, I know.
I was gonna say, if there's enough people on parade, maybe we can take 2 ships, but it'll depend on the people.
So I was saying it'd be nice to do a little tandem. You could maybe helm one and got the other one.
Close.
Lieutenant,
Yes.
I have permission to disembark as soon as we get back to do a few things before bells are rung for Captain.
You can do that.
Thank you.
I fucking hate these gun mounts.
Oh yeah, they're a pain. Hard to get sighted in to tap up.
The gun mount you basically have to do by hand.
It's gonna get really foggy about the time
You're
we're ready to pull in.
Pairing.
No, it's going, it's going.
Girl get hit.
It's gonna be a slow one, but it's going.
One of the half walls underneath the helm is screwed up, and I'm trying to figure out how to get to it. One of the ceilings. It's one of the ceilings under the helm, actually. Here. That one. There we go.
That top bit looks good.
All right. Surely the fog will lift eventually, so I can see.
Nope. Pirates in the waters.
Pirates here.
Yep.
Or we turn this into a
Turn
land.
starboard. And I think we're going to force to go past the island.
We're getting closer.
There's the island, starboard side.
Yeah, I see the lion.
Yep. Might want to start
Ooh,
turning
I
in
fucking
here.
don't.
I don't see the lion. Well, I see where the
Just
lion's supposed to be, but
Yeah, I just see the
Fine,
silhouette
yeah.
through the fog. Yeah.
Ding,
Yeah, I can now.
ding, ding,
Stop hammering each other.
Ow!
Ding.
ding,
Ow!
ding,
Ow!
Graf, you're going to lose it.
Ow!
Safety helmet, you don't.
ding.
yeah.
There we go.
Get ready for headaches.
Nah.
I've been having headaches since we got in grid.
Oh, but don't forget how special they get now when you come into the Warthog.
What headaches?
I'm
Oh.
sure everything would be fine. It's full send, right?
It's fine.
Please don't emulate Captain Clemson.
I would say no.
I don't actually do, but yeah, but don't emulate his full sending. Fantastic out of the exception of full sending.
You want me to take more regard in my dock?
I would like that, yeah. As the person who's got to fix the ship after.
Yeah. Understood. The pain of the dock.
No matter what brain you got.
Not based on your brain.
For sure, it does matter. I feel like the Admiral's always going, what headaches?
Well, my brain's the
All right,
same as
thank
the
you,
Admiral's,
Lieutenant.
and yeah, I still have plenty of headaches. Don't you worry.
Yeah, I probably have the worst brain, and I get very little headaches coming into the war docks.
Well, it might be because I can see everything as detailed as possible far away as possible. I don't know. I
Yep.
can only get a horse.
Potentially.
Lieutenant, do you want to look at the void log?
Sure, Dibs.
Hey, Hatline, thanks for that raid. Been a little bit out of it this evening.
I'll fix the spelling of the ship if I spell it wrong. I'm good.
Oh, we actually rebuilt the ship already. Wonder what's wrong with the water barrels. They've not... This one was empty when we got on the ship, and it was open when we left port. Artemis. Busted. Oh, we actually get stone to repair these. Unusual.
And get some tow line up over there on the docks would be great. You hook a horse to it, and you slowly pull the ship in.
I smoking some medley. Yeah, that'd definitely be helpful.
Be nice.
Not sure how you do it,
Yep.
but nice.
I think it's in these seas. It's a thing. I just wish it kind of was. It'd be kind of cool. You cast off lines when you're getting ready to go out. More lines when you're coming in. You have the person waiting with the resupply horse.
Yeah, well,
Want me to
Or
go
just use your
hang it and
hooks.
stuff?
we could repurpose the ballistas and actually get some use out of them using pulling the ships.
That would be interesting.
We tried ballistas, it doesn't work.
Yeah, I was just saying if we could repurpose the ballistas and put a crank on them to haul in ships with.
Yeah, it would be nice, but
Really there.
Do I have permission to jump aboard once we dock so I can go do this?
you can go hand that in. You can go hand the report in before Captain Flemington's
Thank
patrol.
you.
From the boatswain's perspective, you are free to leave. I will finish the ship up. If you want to stay and help, you can. Otherwise, get off my ship.
I think I left everything on my desks in the office. I think Flemington is taking a ship out in 10-ish minutes. And I hate the freaking age bug. It's so annoying. Work. A lot of angry, not angry, but secretaries. There it is. Work going out at 9. Going out at Tuesday through Thursday. Standard patrol 8 o'clock. He's going out at 8. See if I can get anything done before. Let's see how many of these are still around. Murphy's Marauder. Retired. Injured Crusaders. Still sailing. Blank. Smythes. Sailing. The Watch. Sailed twice. Flemington. I think this is supposed to be Walls. This is many 48s did we get? We've had 2 48 so far. Training. I've not seen Bree all season. Program. I'm sad. I know she's around. I just not seen her once. Keep seeing that ship at the end of the dock, thinking it's gonna be a privateer sitting there. I would have said that was Lamont, but Lamont's not around. Paywall. So maybe somebody's killing seagulls and harvesting them. Who's? Oh, yeah, he got rid of the. Right. I was going to see if I could get any. I meant to thank Spout for doing that he was going around refilling those. Very much outside of his, Hey, Spout.
Hey, Mr. Weathers.
Thank you for, filling the desk and such. I know that's well outside of what you're expected, so.
Yes, but it's something that should have been done a while ago. And I noticed one of my desks was empty, and I was extremely frustrated. So I took it upon the liberty of myself to refill all of the more important boxes, per se, desks.
Yeah,
The only
I have
ones filled are the 2 below us.
Yeah, I have a tendency to steal from the one that's right by the door below us.
Yeah, so I was starting to get resources. The resources in the back by the underneath.
Yeah.
What is that? The bells. That's capped. Like that's where we're out of resources. I want to take a horse, but I feel that there's going to be some angry words floating in the sky, so I'm very apprehensive of doing that. So I've been out back killing relentlessly. Killing animals and getting their skin to at least stock that.
Yeah, that horse, our Blue Nigel down there is ours to do with whatever the fuck we want to. So it's the logistics horse, so or it's our horse.
I know.
So don't ever
but
feel
angry
bad.
words in the air, it'll that people can't use their pockets.
You think you're
you kinda
cursed?
see what I'm saying?
You think you're cursed?
Yeah, I don't know. It could.
Well,
it
you know
could
you need
be.
to check, right? If you get on the horse and try to pull
No.
something out of your pocket, if you can, you're fine. If you can't, you are.
Oh, well, that's good to know because I'm not
Yeah.
cursed, sir. I'll be happy to refill the stocks.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
not
That's,
making a report right now, though.
yeah, I know it's rotational. Like if whoever is cursed leaves the grid, it jumps to another person. So you have to check like every time you get onto the fucking horse. So goofy.
Can I ask you something?
Sure.
As one of your comrades, right? We'll consider this as a camaraderie. Whenever I put my hands up like this, do you know what other Plu members do?
Well, I'll be honest. I don't even know how to do that. So
Hands up. Put your hands up. This is a whole ritual.
Yep, got nothing.
Oh, can you flex your G muscle? Anyway, we just that's just what we do. Put our hands up and we communicate that way. Plu Mafia.
I don't even know. And
Yeah,
fan.
it just shows
and,
a little
oh,
bit camaraderie. So we
there
started
it
it, and
is.
it's everyone's on. Yeah, yeah.
Do I have
Plug
a
Mafia. But
got
I
a
am
free
going
one on
over the
8.
reports right now of Strong Arm and Wolvengard. They both claim the sinking of. Oh, we trying to square up?
No, I was
respectfully
trying to clean that up. I was trying to look at the Wolven Guards to figure out what they were doing. They're both claiming the same sink on that one ship.
Yes. So right now I am filling out a report to take up to ops to consider both options of splitting the payment or making payment to. With it, I'll tell you my thoughts behind this. You're actually the perfect person to speak to this about. If we split the bounty, what's the chance that they won't sell in tandem again because they're splitting the bounty? And now we're at the same issue before where it's not worth the lives or the cost of the vessel.
I'm much in agreement.
So I just want to make sure. I just want to make sure upstairs that they are aware.
Yeah, I was going to look at this over and be like, I don't even want to take this out of, there's so much in Strong Arm's book that I'm like, I don't even want to take this out of coffers. I wanted to submit a request from ops directly to pay this out. Because there's like 200 in the Strong Arm book that I got in my pocket. That's more than we keep in the entire
at
Plu.
least. Yeah, at least 200. It's I just want to make sure that they're not, disgruntled with it. I know that we pay them and such.
No, I'm in agreement. I think we should.
As far as I know, it's not been paid.
We should pay the. They haven't been paid for Icarus because that's supposed to be some obscene amount of money that their high command was supposed to settle on. I agree about the Vandal. I really do think they should both get 60 for that because they got screwed for so long that we're still owing them back for that.
And now it's, you remember those days, right? They were upset about the pay. And since we changed it, look at what has fucking
we're getting what we wanted out of it now. We're getting what we're supposed to get. And it's like, I'd like to keep paying them good money. That's why I said I want to take this report from Strong Arm, write up an entire report to ops just saying, can you just support the gold for this? Because it's way above our budget.
Aye. Okay. Well, when I'm done with mine, maybe I can just give it to you, and then you put your words in it and just take it upstairs. Would that be easier? Because I'm going to include both reports that they claim the sinking of the Vandal inside of it.
Okay.
We're not giving them extra books, and one gets overlooked from the other one.
That's fair. I know Captain Flemington has a posting on the board for right now, so I'm planning to go out on his voyage. So. If you get that, if you're going as well, that's cool. If you're not going, I know Lieutenant Burke's got another one in an hour.
I don't know if I am, just because I have things in my head I'm going back and forth on.
And if you're not going at all, I will come back and I will check on this to see if you can shove it in the need to review folder, and I can look it over and see if there's anything what I need to add to it that might help. I don't even know who the hell's working in ops anymore. I'll be dead honest.
Yeah,
it's like
yeah.
Cake retired. Vesper's on leave. What the fuck's left?
Or like operations upstairs? Oh, I don't know.
Because normally I would bother the shit out of Cake or Vesper for this stuff, but they're both gone right now.
That information is above my pay grade, so I do not know. My the only person that I give my reports to is that box up there.
Yeah.
That's the only person that I know.
if it was time sensitive, or if it's something I could push, like us getting the gold for them quicker, I would try to just do it right to an ops clerk, but I don't know who's working up there right now. I'll be dead honest. The only two I ever saw was Cake and Vesper.
Yeah.
I think there's a junior clerk up there, but I don't think he could approve the amount of gold we need, so.
I
think I saw him the other day when I was up there talking to Vesper. He was like in one of the wardrobes or whatever, the bookcases, trying to do some paperwork or something. But I didn't catch his name, so.
Okay. Well, a couple things are going to happen, so I'll get this report done. Second, we are going to start keeping track of the amount of gold that is remaining in this ledger, the coin ledger here, and also in cold storage. It might just. I think it should just be like a parentheses. X amount of gold remains, or just X amount of gold, so we know what's the best way to do it. It
kind of
just
get your
probably be parentheses and after the report. Just so we have a standing, like what's left in case something does go up. Like we're keeping track of what goes out, but like what remains is what we're having an issue with that I brought up to the comment. So we'll make it pretty easy. I don't want to super overcomplicate it.
Crap. Well, I just looked at that the coin ledger, and Logerson apparently paid out 75 gold to Wolvengard and 75 to Strongarm, and I don't know what the fuck he paid it for.
Okay, that's another thing I wanted to bring up is when we pay stuff out like that, it should have reference to what reports and stuff, because I don't know if that's from the fucking ones they give me. Give me a second. I'm going to see if their receipt is in the box.
Have anything from Strongarm to Sinners, Vandal. Okay, yep. It was up here in the weekly reports. Is the receipt?
Okay, yeah, this says that it is a.
They got paid for the Vandal and the Lust. So.
Okay. Well, then that's good. Then I don't need to make this report.
Yeah. I wish you would have marked that off in the report, actually.
You know what we could do? And it wouldn't take that much time. We could actually write down paid and a date in the entry of the book.
What is the...
But then again, how do we keep a running log?
I put notations in the first page of that to say that the Vandal and Lust were already paid, so I don't have to go back and pay them for that specifically.
Okay, but as paperwork continues to keep coming in and that gets lost, you know, because if you and I know about this now.
Well, no, I'm just saying
what if someone else comes in and they question?
Yeah, what I've been doing is I've if you look at my entries in the coin ledger, it says it says paid on report such and such, and if anyone wants to know what report it is, they can look it up. That's how I've been doing mine. Instead of anything
I think
ambiguous.
that should be a standard.
Yeah, it's just, and it makes it easy because you be like,
a standard.
All right, if I need to find this report, it's all of our reports are in the same place.
Yeah. Okay. I will. Well, let's make it official.
Right, all right, you're in charge of admin, so
we need to include. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna put my foot down here. Right here's the line. Here, no farther. So from now on, whenever we do payouts, it'll have to be tied to a PLU number, just so we're not double paying, making sure that we are paying out. Yeah, we should do this. But then again, what if reports start coming in and it wasn't paid out in time? Fuck, I gotta think of a good way.
Yeah, it's you got it. There's a line in the sand we have to do where it says you have to balance how much paperwork we're doing to keep track of things and how much is too much paperwork. Balance.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna think about while you're. I might go on that voyage with you, just so I can kind of clear my mind and think about this.
I'm gonna check the Bonnie book real fast. Okay, I have to dump for this one. Gills poles sunk. All right, so they paid for the Vandal, but the Vandal didn't have anything on it. I think our books are just bounties is out of date as well. Actually, I don't know that one, so I can't adjust that one. Pandemonium was sunk, was it not? I feel like the Pandemonium was sunk. Alright. I'll say that's one thing that annoys me is we can't update our the bounty books fast enough for the ships. Like the ones in there from the 7th, they're a week old, and I swear half the ships in there are already sunk.
Oh yeah. Yep.
We
just need.
Yeah, I didn't see the
We
one.
need more people in the Navy.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna write up a couple of different options for us to keep track of what gets paid out and what doesn't get paid out, and then I will submit it to you, Logerson, Lieutenant, and Commodore, just so when you guys wake up, make sure like you'll wake up and kind of be on the same page, not at the same time, but at least be on the same page.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do a couple of reports, a couple different ways to handle situations, right? In which whatever works the best, or if it's just don't want to do it at all, then that's fine. We'll do some brainstorming.
They got paid on the Vandal and the Lost. They'll need.
And what the fuck happened to all the food that was here?
Our food gets stolen again?
Yeah, we're running super low on food.
There's a bunch of fish and chips in there.
Yeah, there was 2 nights ago when I went to sleep.
I actually know what it is. Yeah, you know what it is, right? Not that there's food missing. I don't know who the fuck's doing that. Master Keys was the one responsible for refilling this.
No, a little while ago, I went out and I got a bunch of food from the kitchen.
But that's what I mean.
Because I've been standing here for a while.
Master Keys was responsible for refilling this particular barrel. And he retired. So
No,
nobody...
it's just the amount of food
we're going through
taken away.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that.
I refilled this.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that.
2
Because
nights ago, there was well over 100.
I sure shit am not using any out of there. I always grab my
food. A little
food.
bit, but not much.
Yeah, I usually grab my food before I come over here. So I've literally, I can think maybe a handful of times I've taken food out of that in the entire deployment. So my guess, if it's not me, it's not you. The only remaining people that have access to that are Logerson, the Commodore, Lieutenant, Fairweather, and Lamont. Everyone else is locked out of this floor.
Are you aware of the Lamont situation?
Yes, remember we were told this together.
Okay.
Yep, I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do about that one. I would kind of want to talk to the Master Chief on that one.
I'll tell you right now, I don't know anything other than it sounds like things are progressing.
Yes.
We need to, like, we can't be outside by ourselves.
Yeah, corner Puffins might be a way to do it. Hey, Puffins, I need 200 gold for the blue. Why?
Everything is normal, but be cautious, essentially. So the next few days, or in the next few hours here, I assume next few hours, we'll get more information about it, and then go.
I know Lamont's not been.
We'll see.
Super thrilled with the way his logistics has worked out for him. I think he had a ton of stuff he had to do at the beginning of the deployment, and then it just petered off on him. And I think I'm losing man.
Well, it being petered off,
Yeah.
you still need to refill the desks. Like, how long have those desks been without resources?
I don't know.
The Commodores and Lieutenants were both completely fucking.
Yeah, I don't even know if Lamont had keys to their desk, though, to be fair. Be serious, I don't know if he did.
All right, well, it's already done, and also Logerson's desk is done too.
Yeah. Well, nobody was using Logerson's forever, so that's why that one got ignored.
Yeah, I guess I could use it if he doesn't want to. But now I got to use the one above me.
Yeah,
I just my own office.
Yeah, we get an office. I mostly use the one on the bottom floor for everything. I think the top floor is more. I just think of the top floor as like a meeting room. I'll be honest. If we had to have any meetings, and it's a good view. I will admit that
it is.
My train of thought. I lost my train of thought. Fuck. Did have to grab myself
All right, well,
keys for the billet out of the cold storage.
I don't think it's in cold storage. It's below.
No,
us,
they're in
where the privateer keys are.
No, I grabbed my keys out of there for the rest of the building, but my set didn't have any of the billet keys on them.
Oh, okay. Do you?
I got
do you
them.
Need access? Do you want me? You got?
Nah,
it? Okay.
I went and grabbed them. I was like, oh, I need to make myself some billet keys. It was just odd that those got missed.
Yeah.
All right. Looking at those 2 reports for strong arm, then strong arm probably needs 80 gold. Vanguard 70. I don't know anything about a picket bonus. I don't know what the fuck that was about. Nobody's told me anything. I might just drop a letter to Logerson saying, hey, they're asking for a picket bonus. Do you want to pay on this?
Yeah, I don't know what that is about.
I'm assuming it had to do with the operation yesterday, that they were running a picket line around the grid. But still,
they're really diving deep to get gold, huh?
Yeah. Well, that was what I did on Thursday. Is I went out to a couple of the privateers. We should be getting more of those reports if they participated, but we were offering them 10 gold an attack on the Sinners from like Thursday until yesterday afternoon.
Yes.
So Strong Arm and Vanguard are the first to bring in their, or is that Wolven Guard? I keep getting those 2 mixed up. I'll swear I am. There was the 2 reports that are in there. So 150 gold. That's literally our entire reserve stock. This is why I want to get more from.
No.
I think we're going to need more from ops as like our standing amount.
I think so as well.
Do you know how much is in reserve right now?
I do not. I checked last night and there was 100 in there, so I don't know what's remaining.
Let me go check. $50. 51. Yeah, it was 50. So, and there's about 48 in here. Yeah, I think I just want to write a report up to ops to say, hey, we need to pay on this. We need to pay 80 to strong arm, 70 to Wolven. What's this one? Governance. That's actually just a normal report. So yeah, 80 to strong arm, 70 to Wolven Guard, and that's just the first of I think 5 total reports that we should get for that. And then the bonuses for the picket, whatever that is.
Okay. Yeah, I'll make some templates here that we can use. I think it's going to be the best way to handle this. Just so we don't miss on paying out in different reports and shit. and it makes it easier too for your side.
We also need to
I'm gonna
poke them
make it
for
easy.
those
It's not gonna be-
the prisoners too. What they need their payments on that. That's been a bit.
Mm-hmm. I think what'll probably happen is that there'll be another Secretary Davenport.
I could always poke.
What do you
Well,
call
the
it?
whole ops thing is all puffins. All that's puffins.
Oh, it's okay.
Operations.
Well, it's gonna be a situation where we're just gonna dump a bunch of gold in front of them. Just say, take that. Hopefully, this calms you down, and we're
Yeah.
set back to neutral, and
Or
then
if I can
we'll
get
have a better log.
We can get Secretary Kalani. Because that's who we used to report to in ops, was Master Kalani, but now she's Secretary. I don't know if she's still over the plu in that regards, or...
I don't know. I'm just gonna focus on who's here right now, so we have the information divided between us. Flows well.
3 copies. Give it to all 3 of them. See who pays.
Okay.
Hedge our bets. Because I know Puffins has been a bit hit or miss. I did see him just a little bit ago on parade with Secretary Prim.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do these reports and stuff like that.
Okay.
Well, not really reports, more or less templates to use.
Templates? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put a note to Lowerson and tell him
keep it
what we're
log.
working on, and see if we can get this pushed through as quickly as possible.
Okay.
I can't spell. Um... I seriously want to stick a note to Logerson's desk every day that just says check your mail. Just every single day. I'm just gonna put in the duty log. Logerson, check your mail. I'm getting my point across. Armor. Ball's been running. That one. I could actually probably read that one. That kicked out of there again. God damn it. This should be black. Whatever color it is. Vanguard, okay. Auto exit one. Play because he. There's the bells for Flemington's.
Okay.
Ah. Secretary. And give me a moment.
I just wanted to
There we go.
make sure that you were aware that we did receive verbal approval from Vice Admiral Webster in regards to the arrest warrant.
Of
Jürgen or
The Jaeger, leader of the Jaegers?
Yes, the leader of the Jaegers.
An arrest warrant. Okay. That's awkward. One of our,
Is he literally just here?
no, Mr. Spout's up on the second floor. We were going over the, Woven Guard and, strong arm reports from the last couple days for the operation, which includes we probably need, well, I'd say about 500-ish gold to pay them.
Hi. We'll just need a report, sort of a breakdown.
Yeah,
as
that's
to
what
the different.
Spout's working on right now.
Ow. Hi. Sorry, CCAT.
Nope.
Well, the only major thing I needed was just to let you know that, and I was supposed to tell Lieutenant Kalani. So you might hear it again from Lieutenant Kalani.
Okay.
Just act surprised when you hear it. Just go, oh my gosh. And the arrest warrant? What? I didn't know about.
Why would he do that? Yeah.
Well, I'm off to those bills. Thank you again, Sailor.
All right, I will as well. I'll see you in a moment. Ah. Well, that was Secretary Kalani, and she just said they've issued an arrest warrant for Jurgen, leader of the Jaegers.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I am so out of the loop right now. Okay.
All right, run.
Fuck. All right.
I knew that one was coming because I hang out with a little bit with Benji and them, Smoke and Mirrors crew, and they are talking about that. That was the whole point of like this big Jaeger Fest thing that was going on, was that the Jaegers were gonna go fly the black. And so apparently it's gone through. For the love of God, can I hurry? It's so far away. I mean, we're like one of the closest people on the island to parade, but it always feels so far away.
I am just awake to take care of some final stuff, so.
Of course, Vice Admiral. No, that's fine.
What was going on?
Book is taken out of patrol for those grids, and it'll be 1 to 2 hours.
No, 2 to 3.
2 to 3 hours? Which ship?
2 to 3. My apologies. I miscaught. Yeah, 2 to 3.
Which ship?
Genesis.
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 You going to bed, are you?
Yeah, I'm gonna get an early night.
Gonna probably hop on a voyage again, because the amount of gold we need to pay out for those reports to Woven Guard
chaos on the board, please.
and Jaegers is beyond anything that we have under clue. So we can't pay it.
Can somebody put stains on the board? I have allergies.
Hi, Craigdale.
Thank
My God. It's another Stains. Yeah, that was for the 2
Was that
ships.
right? Did you actually?
Yeah,
Alright,
yeah.
Did something fall out, indeed?
Yeah,
Alright.
keys.
Yeah. So okay. So that's the first. That's the ship. So I was skipping over the ships. We owe them 80. We owe Strong Arm 80 for
Well, we'll
the
do a test
attacks
when we
and
get back. If I can get
resupply.
into instructors,
I
that's
don't know
yours.
how
You
much
can
of a
get into
bonus
ops,
we
that's
owe
fine.
them on the picket line because that's apparently something somebody promised them at some
Actually,
point,
had 17 keys
which
on my
makes
key
sense.
too.
You can go get on the boat. I've got.
And then we still need to pay them for the
17
prisoners.
seems to be the magic number.
I need more keys.
We all have 17. Some prisons have.
So yeah, we're that the 75 gold works as a good kickoff. My estimate was probably about 2 to 250 for each the strong arm and woven guard from the reports they put in.
Man, I'm sensing
paying
a
up
lot
on
of
the prisoners, paying up on the picket line.
The label is the title.
Already got a how many gingers do we have in line? I see 2, 3, 4 in front of me.
A lot.
There's more
You
on the
can
ship.
change labels.
Oh yes.
Just put the label in just like you would stitching on clothes.
Alright,
All
I'm
right,
only
well, that
blue.
sounds
We're good.
Very nice.
I'll get you, Alex.
Oh, you'll get me?
Yep. I'll sign you.
Somebody put
Thank you, brother.
Master Giant on the board, please.
That's what me and Spot were just going back and forth in about the last 20 minutes. Just trying to figure out. I looked at that and went, I can't pay that with what we have 100 gold in the building. I couldn't pay them both. And we still need reports from the other 3 privateers. And now Jaegers are going black, which, like I said, I knew that one was coming. That was the whole point of this Jaeger Fest. Yeah, but my character's in a, yeah, I'll admit I'm actually in a little bit of a pissy mood from it. With Wallace just leaving without saying anything at all, like in the last week. Like you don't spontaneously decide to just quit, and this has been weighing on his mind for a while, so. That hurt a little bit.
Oh, Mr. Highwater, I rather enjoyed your poem.
Thank you. Glad it's getting around.
Painter Flemington? No, I had nothing. I checked my mail down at the mailboxes down at the mail. Nothing. So, yeah, that hurt. Bane or Flemington? Probably Flemington, just because, I'll be honest, I think Ben's checked out for the season. He's done. He will log in to do his quick little pieces of mail, and he'll probably log right back out. I'm pretty sure he's clocked out because of the kiddo. Now on the other hand, Fist can lean into it. He'll be able to let it hit him. But yeah, I just essentially lost. I lost the house, so the crew that went with it, they're all gone. Thought this was supposed to be. Flemington was supposed to take out a ship at 8 o'clock, actually. I don't know what happened there. Now we're just all standing on a deck, hoping that we're not overcrewed.
Yeah,
Now we're at
18,
17.
19, the captain's not here yet. Okay. Alright. Let's get the bosuns to step forward.
Got Hooperduke, you got Alexander's,
Alright,
you
Locksmith,
got
I want you primary.
Locksmith.
And out of the remaining bosuns, does anyone want to volunteer to go and help the sloop?
Hooperduke
Need
can
one
do
person
that.
over there for the sloop. Hooperduke, okay. We'll go over to sloop. You know what? We'll give Alexander a break today. Let's have Mr. Craigdale. He'll be secondary.
Alright.
To starboard side, please. Alright, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 gun deck cannons, please. Go down. Thank you.
Lieutenant,
Yes.
may I request to be gun deck? Because I'm squishy.
Okay, yep, you can be on deck. If you want to go down and just switch out with someone.
Sure, thank you.
Brimstone, top deck cannon. So you'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And then Rough and Giant,
Sorry
you'll
it
be
took
tracer
so long.
cannons.
Alright, let me get the crew sorted. Raven will be my XO.
Yeah, I'll go top deck.
Yeah.
You guys got that already sorted, I'm guessing?
Yeah, no, that can definitely be awkward.
Can my crew hear me?
Oh,
Aye, sir.
we can hear you now, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Right, sir.
Alright, I was just confirming Drake is the XO.
Aye.
Aye.
Yes, sir.
I want to make sure the sign out sheet reflects that.
I'm actually kind of bummed that I missed that. Apparently the siege yesterday went really well.
Did we not need any more top deck?
It's good. It's good.
Lieutenant Drake, I believe this landsmate's a floater.
You'll be a floater or rear cannon.
All right.
Alright, let me check with our sloop. See what they got.
They have.
We do have the swivels on each side, so.
That's true. You could always man the swivel
Cannoneers,
right in the
make sure
middle of
they
the cannons
check
right there.
outside their cannons.
Swivels are effective. I've gotten a kill with them.
It's
Weiss.
and then we'll have Mr. Tilt, if you don't mind running back to the other rear cannon if he calls through. You're on the last cannon. Stations are assigned. You may stand down.
Aye.
Alrighty, crew. Miss Drake, I'm gonna put you on the helm for the start of this voyage.
Hi, sir.
Let's go to Delta
Stations have been
2. I
assigned.
want to visit Frosthorn along the way.
Oh
Wonderful.
my god.
You're all sorted. Stand down.
Delta 2.
Nice, sir.
This thing's still buggy as shit.
Thank you all very much for coming out on this voyage today. I know you all had other things you could be doing, but I appreciate your presence here.
Dock straight off.
Once we get out of B2, we're gonna re-roll our cheese, and if it's still not feeling so good, we'll switch over to ice cream.
The problem I hate about running native, or whatever you want to call it, ice cream, is that I can't alt tab and still hear things. One of my biggest gripes. What are the odds? It is a black-sailed ship coming in just as we're leaving.
Seeing the sloop pull out yet.
Is 3 still docked up?
No. Oh, red sail.
Go intercept them. See what they want.
No.
Crew, I want you to be very mindful and attention to detail no matter who we're talking to, friend or foe. Keep your eyes on a swivel, so to speak. Do not let your guard down.
Alright.
Ahoy!
So, guess they're just going straight for the port.
Maybe they're expecting a flare?
No, follow them. Follow them, that's a very heavy crew.
Eyes
Looks like the sloop's finally pulling out. Hopefully they see us. Let's go ahead and pull up alongside them real quick. I just want to see what they need.
Could be Vanguard or Wolven-Guard. I'm not sure which. It's damaged.
Hoy, 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 privateers. Who goes there?
Hello. Only like 2 of us can hear you right now. We're adjusting.
Is that Leon next to you looking all dapper?
Yep. Okay, sorry. I was gonna bet.
Coming back to check on your payment. Puffins is around, so be noisy. There are secretaries around, so they should be able to. Oh, man overboard. I'd use the word man loosely. So more of the secretaries are around today for operations. You should be able to get sorted, so just let them know.
Oh, maybe
that's
that'll
what you're
just
here
sort
for.
itself out.
That's all. I just want to make sure you guys get taken care of today.
Much appreciated, Mr. Burke.
All right, crew, let's head out.
Safe.
Quickly
anchor.
You as well.
We'll chase that. We'll catch you up there, Burke.
Aye. We're going to have a very candid discussion with this crew. I feel you all are intelligent, highly motivated, and deadly people. So please fall in around the podium. I'm only going to tell you this because I feel it may affect your lives and the decisions you make. So keep that in mind. I'm not going to say don't spread this around, but I'm going to say keep it quiet. Everyone in these waters is not to be trusted, whether they present themselves as friends or not. No matter where you are, watch your ass.
Basically, what I just heard because of the Jaegers.
Do not get comfortable because they've given you nice food and drink and money and drugs or whatever the hell else. They still might be trying to kill you. Okay? I take this very seriously. We lose people for an assortment of reasons, but your stupidity better not be one of them. Your ignorance better not be one of them. I don't want to lose any of you because you let your guard down to the wrong people. So please, please do not get comfortable around anybody that is not someone you know personally and as a name. Battle lines shift all the time. Corruption is running amongst. I do not fully trust any privateer. I will point blank statement say that, period. I'm not putting any names up at the moment, but I point blank do not trust any privateer company, period, in this ocean with my. They work for coin, and coin can come in large batches from other people to quickly sway their loyalty. Or they have personal reasons why they do things. With that being said,
Arlington.
always fucking be prepared to get the hell out. And do not ever in your life grapple onto a ship that you know you damn well. Unless you're ordered to board, do not do so. That is all. I love you all. Please do not get hurt.
Is there any privateer group I would trust?
Yep.
Is this
Maybe
about the
Crimson
Jaegers?
Black.
This is about a lot of things, Craig Doe, and not just the Jaegers.
Alright.
There's a lot of questionable shit going on in the ocean. We just lost our most 2 seasoned captains in this time slot. A lot of us are going to have a lot of lessons to learn and form new relationships that we may have not have had the opportunity to create before. And people might see this as a time of weakness for us, as they're going to start seeing new faces a lot more. I want people to understand when you approach a situation, you do so on.
Aye, sir.
All right,
Does
Lieutenant.
anyone have
Nice, sir.
any particular questions?
I have a kind of off-topic question that maybe a commissioned officer might be able to answer.
Go ahead.
I was a part of Wallace and Blocke's house, and on their
Burke, what would you like us
billet,
to do when we see
where
vessels?
does
You want
that,
us to chase
leave
after
me?
them?
Am I-
Oh, are they busy?
Keep them talking.
All right.
I was
Go
just
ahead.
wondering where that leaves me.
Man without a captain.
Yes, I just feel like I'm not a part of it. I'm to start applying and whatnot, but I don't know if they have a lieutenant that wants to take over the house or plan on it or what's going on.
I am currently going to do my best to house sit, so to speak. I don't have a billet. Drake does have a billet. She will also be looking in on you all because she's familiar with your crews. Between the two of us, and also Lieutenant Kalani and the Crusaders, I think your house will be taken care of. But to be frank with you, the house will probably be reassembled under another name, under a new captain. So for the time being, just make yourself
I just
comfortable.
realized Burke's not
as
wearing
you
the usual
can.
greaves like
Please
he
be
does.
patient. I know High Command understands the desires of your crews to be made whole again and to be taken care of, along with promotions and such. I'll be frank. I know some of you all were waiting on promotions that didn't go through, and we'll be addressing those as soon as we can. I believe Mr. Drake already has some of that paperwork.
Lieutenant, thank you. I've never had the pleasure of going on a voyage with you. I wanted to introduce myself. I'm known as Ginger Wade.
Your legend precedes you. Don't you worry. Between the two of you, you are red and blue team.
Legend. Whoa. Wow.
Just don't ask me on a date.
Maybe one day we'll have a. Maybe one War Games we'll have a red versus blue.
Oh, I like that.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's a brother versus brother.
I mean, blue is always gonna win.
Nope.
Hear that?
I don't know. The ginger wall is strong within His Majesty's Royal Navy. So, saying.
Same time, if any of you that were part of Captain Blake or Wallace's houses need to talk, feel free to approach me. I am always here if you just need to get something off your chest or cry or vent or anything. I'm there.
I will be crying later to you then, thank you.
As am
Of
I, and a
bloody.
couple of the other lieutenants and captains are all also open here. If you guys have any issues or things you want to address, please just bring it to our attention, and we will do it. With that
Thank
said,
you.
Alright, with that said, let's try to keep our chins up and
That
look
prim
for
on
the
the other ship.
sunsets, not just the sun disappearing from the sky forever, right? It comes around full.
It is prim on the other ship.
So, it's not an end, it's just a new beginning.
Definitely a low
After all,
point,
the
though.
sun never sets on the British Empire.
Well, it's kind of hard to when you own so much territory.
Everything overcome.
Yeah,
Hey,
I was
Lieutenant,
like,
I
I was
believe
just trying
it's
to
a
figure
new
out.
chapter. I would
Yeah,
say.
Sawyer, I don't know who's running parallel.
Mr.
White
Sills,
sail
I
vessel.
appreciate that.
It's a new chapter.
Anyone not familiar with this vessel? I know it takes it out a lot. I know Miss Drake is also partial to it.
Oh, no, yeah.
One of my
I'm not
favorites.
familiar.
Just the legend,
alright.
sir.
This is a vessel of my own design. Made it as a hybrid between which I was going to deem and still may deem the HMS Blackwater as my first ship if I become captain. And it is basically the sum total of my experience as a bosun in the Navy. I was a master bosun for quite some.
The only thing I don't like about the ship
understand
is the door
plight
placement.
of being a bosun, the under appreciation that you receive as a bosun, and the over criticization you receive in lieu of sinking a ship that is not your fault.
Hi,
Been on
sir.
both ends of that. I will tell you, I was
Bad
Captain
sloop.
Duncan's. I was Captain Duncan's bosun one time when he lost his ship on a pinch. And I know that oh shit feeling when you know you're about to lose a ship. I know how that feels. So I designed it with that in mind. Make it easy to get to everything while still remaining undercover.
That's why I love it, sir. It's never a dull moment being a bosun.
Yeah.
Hey, Lieutenant Burke. My first ship loss was actually Captain Duncan's ship.
They said
I was a cadet at the time. We ran into pirates.
Aye.
First,
Maybe it was the same voyage.
I might have been.
I think it was like his first trip running into the Black Rose, and they pinched us and annihilated us in 2 passes.
That was the one. Cap house?
Yep. Didn't even have time to repair because we were literally trapped between both their ships for a good
Shimmer coming
45
up.
seconds solid.
shimmer, shimmer.
That's what happened to Kalani in the
Shimmer.
Inslee's first ship, the first Indiaman. It just got pinched and it got sunk. There was no in between. There was no repair. There was. Yeah, I'm sad I never got to sail with Duncan.
Oh, well, in case you haven't heard, I just got a raven back from Captain Flemington, and he's not coming.
Okay.
Oh. Well. Too bad we couldn't have foreshadowed that, sir.
Glad we got that sorted out.
Already a grid away.
And we all
Better
got
late than
shit
never, right?
You gotta love the captain, right? He's
An hour late on that.
unique man.
Yeah, I'm sad I never got to sail with Turbo and Duncan.
That's certainly a way to say it.
I mean, we all love him for who he is, but he is still who
Of
he
course.
is, right?
Absolutely.
There's certain things we don't expect from him, and there's certain things we always expect from him. He will never leave a butt joke on the deck. He always manages to pick it up.
Yeah, but that's something with Jaspar. Not quite the same in Dukan.
So, how is everyone? Let's let's talk about the elephant in the room. How is everyone doing after all this?
Which one? I've got like 4.
Gathering my thoughts and finding direction again.
I believe you already know, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, Mr. Wade.
That's pretty much the only reason.
A little
As far as, well, no,
but I need more information before I say.
I'll definitely say that's one of the reasons the Navy never orders boarding action. Is we are not. We don't run the drugs and stuff like that. We don't min max.
Well, the
and we don't have the
team I was a
constant.
part of, sir, I was
Not
assigned
everyone.
to
A lot of people are
specific
skilled
part
for
of the
other
mission
things
for the
like
operation.
cannon
At
smithing and all that.
the 59th second of the 59th minute of the 11th hour was simply unassigned and told to.
No. You were on the gliding bombing team, correct?
Yes, sir. Indeed.
I'm aware.
So
I'm sad I had to miss it. I really am. I wish I'd have been there because it was a successful siege, like the last one.
If the information is not enlightening, I intend to write up so that.
Oh, you actually had something for once. Yeah, see, our normal patrols, we don't get shit. Every patrol of the pirates go down, they got a full pocket.
I can tell you, one, your frustration has already been relayed via Devilman. She's also extremely upset about this scenario and has talked to Puffins herself. I was there. I also was very annoyed. Some of that responsibility, however, falls on to individuals that are not here that are of a higher rank that I cannot speak on. But what I can tell you is information was brought forth right before the operation set out that caused some things to be.
Yeah, that's always going to be the downside of the Navy.
I did not see anything or hear anything particularly that should have removed your crew from the void. I also don't know that proper reservations was made for your crew to be deployed properly. I don't think
it's hard for the Navy to mesh unless you have a captain to sail under.
Possibly also be the mistake.
Kinsley gets that.
You should have been.
Kinsley has that crew where he's got Brimstone as his lead. He's got his gunners. He's got his bosuns. They hit the same.
Either way,
you hit that same nail in the head over and over again. You get really good at it.
But I don't know what level planning went into on the level of who was on who.
Our crew, the crews I sail with most of the time, is just a random mishmash.
Permission to pick their crews individually. So the Midas crew, I think, was kind of the elephant left untended, if you will.
Nice, sir. Well, the Midas was actually quite welcoming. They had plenty of room, and they allowed us to come along for security for that effort.
And so that's the advantage the pirate crews get. Yeah.
Yeah, all of us that were stood down. So
and you see that. You see that in the Crusaders when you fight. Because you see everyone has their role, has their position.
The people who are left.
You don't get that in a lot of the Navy.
Resupply depot with little to no action. Unfortunately,
most of the Navy is an ad hoc crew.
Roles that is extremely necessary, but also somewhat unfulfilling. I have been in the resupply group more than once. I won't lie, I didn't have a good time, but I understood the necessity of it, even though it drove me nuts and made me feel a bit left out.
It is.
Yeah, I think from me talking to some other sailors, is more frustration of they were assigned to certain positions and things change. But as I remind everybody, we as sailors we have to adapt. Things change. We don't always know all the information. But I'm just glad on the Midas team that we weren't you, because if we were, that would have meant things weren't going as well as they did.
Aye. I would recommend each and every one of you, if you have a concern, as Craig Dell just said he had, to genuinely write it up and put it in the ops box, because they need this kind of feedback to help tend, because it's not just about your bodies, it's your mind and soul that is important as well. And if you are not feeling respected and treated a certain way, and we can do something to mitigate that, we should be trying to do so.
Murphy's had it too, but he just didn't run into much pirates.
Always they call the frustration because you feel you've prepared for this thing, you showed up for this thing, you're on time, and then someone else's decision undoes all of your hard work in a blink. And that is really frustrating.
Leamington struggled this deployment. He's gotten better than he was in 5.5 by a long shot.
Process it because the mission's carrying on without you now suddenly. So I understand that, which is why better planning can reduce this, but it will never ever eliminate this.
Blockade was getting there with his crew.
Wheels
Walston,
together,
but now he's gone.
Plan. So this will always
Smythe,
happen to some extent.
I think
but
gets a little
possibly
bit, but
being
he
able to
runs into the
minimize
same
it by
problem
finding
that
photo out and
Murphy had.
greater accuracy and detail.
Not a
should
whole lot
have.
of crews sailing the
So
same time he
everyone
does.
who feels a certain way, everyone who feels a certain way, please write something up and pass it up to your chain of command.
Shimmer, shimmer, shimmer.
Full credit to Burke. This is a really hard thing he's having to do right now. Man, I am tired of being just old. I've been old the entire
Well, I certainly
evening.
appreciate you speaking to that, sir. Thank you.
I'd like to do some top deck sparring just to.
Like I said, I've been in all of your seats before. If you
30,000.
weren't aware of my career, I started out as a cook. My first deployment was picking all the vegetables myself. I was putting fertilizer down by hand myself every day, multiple times a day. I was making pie and fries and fish and chips all day, every day. And then the gentleman who was sailing the ship to my starboard, Secretary Prim, made me a liar by being on my port. Son of a bitch.
Because I turned, you wanted to go to Frostthorn?
I do,
Island, and
yes.
whereabouts exactly are they?
The northwest side, I think, or east side. Probably the east side. A hazard guess,
Should
east
actually
side.
be the island dead ahead.
Yeah, should be the northeast island or west island. Sorry, it's the closest one to the shimmer in the north.
It should be the east side. It
Yeah,
seems the high command is 90. Yep.
He
I believe
pulled
it.
me in and started
They
showing
will always
me
hit the same problems because you
what
get
I could
different
do in the
crews.
shipyard. My father was a shipwright. I just didn't know I could do that job in the Navy because the Navy didn't have open billets like it does now. And I just started lingering around Master Prim, and he started using me as an apprentice. And suddenly I was doing kitchen duty and shipwright duty. And then I was making ships. I started out making little tiny boats, made schooners mostly. He gave me more and more freedom, and I worked my way up through the different holes, and then I was making brigs. Eventually, I was making the Admiral's ship. Following deployment, I was promoted to lieutenant, and I crafted the first ever HMS Paladin. I don't know if anybody is aware of that, but that ship is basically a legend. Its original craft did not ever see sea. It was 90 cannons. I kid you.
90.
The original
That's a lot.
Paladin had 90 cannons.
Oh, I do remember this ship.
A entire rear top deck, which was a giant big fat square, had angles in every direction with a cannon that you could put in somebody's mouth. It was literally a floating fortress.
So what you're saying, sir?
Sailed 5 knots from
He
the
asked
sound of
for
it.
100. I hit the build max at 90 peak. At 90.
They in the northern bay or the other bay, or?
The big bay, the big inside the sea.
Southern bay, okay. There's two reasonably sized bays on this island, that's all.
He challenged me to put 100 down. I only got up to 90, but he still was impressed. And then we cut it by half, and it was down to 46. And that was the current iteration that you all got to see. And then we redid it as the Crusader when he made the next one, and ever since then he's had me making his ships until I stepped down and basically just did LP stuff.
Did that ship even move?
Not only did it move, it was so horrifying. He sat in one place and took 3 ships on and sunk them.
Oh, impressive.
He literally spun in a circle and took 3 ships down.
You should call it the HMS Scarecrow.
I called it the Death Rose, if anyone knows that reference.
Guess it's this point here.
my god.
Yeah.
Is this docking
The
here,
Ragnarok.
You go inside the harbor. Past the
I just that's all
past the
sloops and
mortars.
schooners.
Yeah, past the mortars.
Ask the mortars, jeez.
Yeah, it's a trade port.
If I go to a CO or an NC and
I
start
can't see
complaining,
land after map.
they're going to.
Yeah, it's very reactionary
be
a lot of the
upset with
times.
me and
The
not
decisions that come
express
around, whereas like schooners were beating the shit out of
bring
rigs,
it
so they
up
nerfed
in
them into the
a
ground, and yeah, it's definitely very reactionary.
adult way.
But
You
that being
justify it,
said,
and we will listen to your
rigs shouldn't probably lose the schooners in that way, in the way they were doing it.
Be polite and respectful about your complaints.
Yes.
You're always willing to listen
Don't.
to them as long as you maintain respectful
I
attitudes.
think I was on Canon 3.
Don't throw a temper tantrum like a child.
Yes. For lack of a better term, as long as you're not a whiny bitch about it.
Don't just hop on a ship and sail away.
Here, so you may need to take the helm.
Yep.
It's a very built up port.
It is, which is why I wanted us to come see it.
There's a lot of trees.
Yep.
Yeah.
My frame rate's got to be in the sub 30s right now. My poor computer is just chugging along.
Bongo below deck.
You're gonna absolutely love their kitchen.
Anyway, crew, those are some things I wanted you guys to be aware of. I want you to all be mentally well. Ahoy!
Ahoy!
How's it going, Burke?
Going all right. Coming by. You're on my patrol route today, so I'm coming for a short visit.
Oh, okay. Come on in. You guys are all welcome.
It's going to take me a while to dock, crew. You are free to disembark. We'll be leaving in about 20 minutes. Make sure you have a buddy with you.
There's a bunch of baby bears. Babies! I was gonna hatch some baby birds.
How goes it?
It goes. It's been forever and a day, so I'm here.
Oh, Royal Navy parking only. Okay.
Doing good.
They built a mock-up ship. I like that.
Trina, so, I know I've got a red and purple one. It's got a look back now.
Oh, okay.
Well, then,
Just back as far as you can go.
Hey,
I have to wait a little side.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I know this is an anchorable spot. Waves are a little high, I think, right now.
If he backs up much more, he's gonna be on the freaking stairs.
No, do we have more ships coming in?
Yeah, right there.
I go from being like dead for.
Comes. That's as far back as he can go.
It is not happy here.
Is it still not working, Burke?
Oh,
I think the waves are.
I actually think it's the stairs in the way.
I can try pulling them up.
Yeah, usually you don't put stairs behind him like this. Looks nice, but causes problems.
Oh, you're gonna be in the water if you do that from there.
And he did him.
Oops.
Did I drop someone in the water?
Yes, you did.
Yep.
Oh. It's just chilly, it's fine.
Yay! The ship docked.
All ashore. Make sure you have your battle buddy.
Might need to leave the stairs because
When you
when it
hear
gets
the
really
bell
high
ring,
water,
come back to the
it's,
ship.
a pain
Oh,
to,
sorry,
to
Mr.
deal with.
Chili.
Whoa!
I'm gonna follow Brimstone around.
I don't know how it went that way.
I don't either, but you almost hit me.
Hi.
Matter of skill.
Oh, that's right. That was my waves. That was my wave button before. Oh, fuck.
Can you hear me, brother?
Do I have anything on 9?
There we go.
Good, good,
Oh,
good.
that's that one. Okay.
Glad to hear. Burke, how you been?
Good. How are you all?
Tired. I was up to like 6
Fancy
a.m.
you
last
here.
morning. This morning, last night, morning time
Where'd wave
is
go?
relevant and irrelevant at the same time.
Hands up should be on 9. 8 should
It's been
Wave.
the last 24 hours have been a day.
Don't get me started.
I think you already know a little bit of why. Lawyer.
Hello.
How you doing?
Is Alex
Oh,
awake?
that wasn't it.
Good.
I am unsure. I think she may have gone to bed when Tale went to sleep.
Where'd wave go?
I haven't seen her running around in a while, so. So when was the last time you were here, Bert?
Yes.
The first time I was
should
here.
be my 8.
Jesus fuck. 4?
Oh well.
Why?
No, true.
Smells like roses.
So
Eh.
they were actually. The exact quote was you guys just sit there and look pretty. And we sat there in awkward silence for a couple of minutes. Yeah, then we sat there in awkward silence for a while.
I was watching
I didn't
this
even know who the hell they
earlier,
were.
and apparently
They knew
Chili
us
Bays
somehow.
is actually the pirate.
I mean, not exactly like her.
I don't know
They're
that, so.
unrecognizable, but you know. But tour.
The crew probably wants a tour.
You guys got to see their
Go
pool.
ahead
It's
and give them
amazing.
one.
Oh, yeah.
If you love
A
animals,
pool?
I'm sure this sport will just make you.
Hey, yes, who
squeamy.
would like to join me for some yoga?
I want to see a pool.
Mosey, you want to give the tour?
Somebody's got an open mic, and
No,
I
I
don't know
can't.
who it is.
Why can't Bert? What? Can't hear Bert.
Ruff, maybe?
Bert doesn't want him doing naked yoga.
Okay, but I said a tour.
That's what you get when you ask Mosey for a tour.
I could
Let's
show
get you
him
guys
the
on a tour.
pool.
Somebody's got an open mic, and I don't know who it is.
Okay. You do better tours. You do the best tours, Miss Retta.
Okay, well, I will let me show you guys around.
Maybe
You
if I
are
get
the
itchy, stop hearing him. Everybody's gonna move as soon as I do that, right? Damn it. I don't hear the chip crunching anymore. I also don't hear talking. Not Drake. Drake on my.
This is the cat cafe. You guys are welcome to come on in. Just as a note, be careful because we did have them on mousing duty because I mistakenly thought that the cough syrup potion cure for the plague needed the rats, and I forgot to put them back on bug catching duty. No. A port this size, with all these wars, you know, rats like to run around. But
cats aren't good
no,
for that sort of thing.
We'll be disposing of these. Again, I just thought that the stupid potion for the cure was eating the rats for it as like a what's it called? Like a vaccine kind of a thing, you know?
Ah, makes sense. Makes sense.
Yeah, like to use part of the plague as part of the cure.
Yep.
But I think I may have misremembered.
Yes, but the rat looks hidden.
There we go. Let me go ahead and change these back to hunt. Oh, here we go. Actually, Charlie. All white cats. But these only have. I think these are the ones with the yellow eyes. But yeah.
Paintings are slowly loading in, but it has to do with the fetch. Who gets the fetch or not? Got like one. I happen to get that one.
Which you guys can have pets too.
The entire room's very nice.
Charlie, who's right there with the blue hair, Charlie's the one who actually decorated the whole building. I just built the building, and people who usually run their businesses and such decorate the inside, so I can't take credit for the decoration. I'm just good at making structures that look okay from the outside.
It's very cozy.
There's a special painting if you look up.
Wait, what? Up?
Bears?
Back there.
Oh! Oh, shoot! I didn't even know this was up here.
Oh, that.
Oh, that's a fetch. Don't ever
Yeah,
try
yeah.
it. Paintings don't work unless we've been here for a while.
I look straight up the bare feet too, so. Yeah,
I'm
straight up right there.
Afraid my eyes haven't quite adjusted yet.
Oh, it's a 2 canvas painting of a mermaid sitting on a chest.
We found that at the Red Suns.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just this one.
Yeah, that's
too.
really. Shows you how much I walk in and out of here, huh? Alright, and we will walk this way. Oh, hey, found her.
Frostthorn. This should be their board. Yep.
Need a ramp.
And Chili Bays is here, of course.
This guy here is Baked. He lives on the island. He's a cool guy. He's pretty great. A lot of Navy folks. All these awesome Navy folks.
I can't heal her tilt. I see Tilt talking, I think. I think that was Tilt talking. Or that is.
Hello, I go by Hey You.
That's why my frame rate's so bad. Is they've done as bad as Twin Rivers was in 5.5. It's an absolute mess.
And continuing on over here.
They use so many trees that it's just like
Thank you. That's
some
very kind.
dingleberry cheesecake.
Thanks.
It'll be our little secret. It's okay.
Continuing on the main street here.
What? What?
On
never
the
heard of
right
it.
hand of the street, so this entire building with the sky
wow.
bridge,
Pretty. Oh, wow.
and the other building, this is essentially all Summer's kitchen and pantry. So I know you guys all probably know all about Summer's food, and this is where she does her work. All in. She's just hanging out in the stairs in there right now. I think she might be getting some brain food.
I'm here. I'm just doing some paperwork.
I miss summer.
Has helped a fair few folks. In fact, there was a night about a month and a half ago, I believe, when the Sinners had sunk a couple of, I think, 2 Navy ships, and they brought them on board and dropped them off here. I believe it was Sailor Man had near fatal wounds. I believe it was a collapsed lung, and Trim assisted the
I was on
Navy
that
medic
ship.
on board with
Clear.
getting Man patched up, pretty much right here in this clinic.
Hey, wonderful.
Residential area, like all of our houses. I'm not gonna go through that 'cause that's a lot of windy roads and potential headaches for folks. And I get lost in there a lot.
I mean, Chili Bays was a terrible Navyman to begin with, so.
Take a left when I should have taken a right. Find the wrong person's house. Can't find my house, etc. One of our horse breeders or one of our domestic breeder will do all of like the gestating like over there and the baby care on the opposite side, and then bring them over here on this side to let them kind of have a place to spread out a little bit more and grow up. Because if you've ever done animal breeding, sometimes you end up with more babies than you do parents.
Oh yeah.
Twins and triplets.
And then triplets.
So that's where our alchemist does all of her potion trap. Gunsmith and Bowyer. Basically, she makes in what is, in my opinion, some of the best weaponry available to civilians. Hi, Burke.
Hi. Are you giving the tour or somebody else giving it?
I'm giving the tour. You want me to pass it over to someone?
Yeah, I want to talk to you.
Charlie!
Man, I fucking hate that because when we ran into
So, where did Miss Redder leave off?
Black Rose was doing that, or was it? No, it was Black Rose before. It was Sinners last 5.5. They'd use the coins to communicate.
All right.
Hated that.
This way, please. So here we are with our armor services, and we need And our apothecary over here. And Miss Trina's owls and birds and everything that you need if you want a bird. And if we get our trade fair, she'll be doing tattooing. And we have a cannon smith here. And siege master.
Nice.
Let that one go.
And all the shops are inside. So if no one's around, there's always shops open. But we usually give a nice discount. Steve does our armor and blacksmithing.
Hello. Yeah, very nice. I love the layout here.
Our
It's always
bookshop is right here, and I mean, not like, we sell cookbooks and anything, but stuff from around the seas that people want to write things and put in a bookshop. We hope to put in there. Our bookshop over here. Yeah, well, the library, yeah, but for people
Somebody
who like
keeps
to
talking
write
and I'm
stories,
losing it.
Good stories are great.
Brimstone.
It's hope people want to, bring their stories to us and they can share it with everybody else. All right, this way. Near the wharf over here. I just want to point out here is a ship shop. It looks like a ship, but we sell ship parts.
Where's my snack pack?
Hey, very creative.
Oh, ship parts at the ship shop.
You're
I like
welcome to
Is
come
it ship
aboard.
shape?
That's amazing.
It
Ship
is
ship shop.
That's right.
Or even worse, it's a ship shop.
There you go.
Miss Retta designed it, and I painted it. And we added like all sorts of little ship stuff onto it. Last deployment, we all were very happy to. But has a lot of things you'd find. I haven't restocked parts, but some of it.
I like it though. I feel like we
for,
just need some stations to man
One of the
here.
Crow
so we have
brothers,
some
he
cannons.
makes figureheads, so we put them in there for him, so he can sell them. I
I want to yell, stop inside!
would like to take a look at the pool and the pub.
Oh yeah.
When you're ready.
Did anyone think to change the keys? It doesn't really matter. We'll just have to check in the Jaegers. Black box.
Hello. Hey, thank you.
Isn't that the... No, that's clean stone. That's fine.
Is this a pool?
This is their pool in the school?
What?
Sure to have a black sail
We'll
raft.
have a lifeguard during
Yeah.
trade fair if we have one soon.
I don't think they're gonna get a
And,
trade fair.
What we're going to be doing is probably the what is it? Spyglass fighting on the raft.
That's smart.
Be careful,
yeah.
there's no lifeguard on duty.
Oh,
Yep.
we'll definitely have one when it's time.
I love this lifeguard stand. This is fantastic.
Yeah, yeah. You could climb up if you want to take a look.
So cool.
We have the outfit ready.
That's what the
For
Baywatch
who-
needs for the security guard tower. Yeah.
Are you gonna get any outfit?
Like it.
A cannonball.
Oh, evils.
Belly
Watch.
flop.
Salmon watch.
I like it.
The great thing is there's a nice stairway that leads you right to the pub.
That's the best part.
Well, we hope to have a lot of people and
Oh wow.
nice gathering spot. Upstairs is the if you go through this door is rooms upstairs.
Door exit.
Oh, right here.
Oh.
That goes upstairs.
Yeah,
Oh, nice.
Yeah, the inn goes right here.
Oh, that's so.
Go
Burke.
in.
It's urgent. Where's Burke? Do you know where Burke is? It's urgent. We just got news of something very dreadful.
Hey, let me go find her.
Thank you.
Oh boy.
Take
Warden, I
the-
need to talk to you privately.
Lieutenant, should we take people back to the ships?
Wait for
So we're ready to stay? Okay.
Not that dreadful then.
Yep.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
If one plan, then I'll walk out.
Anyhow, still nothing? Shit.
Where's
Alright, that's fine. Continue with your tour. It's urgent, but it's only for Burke.
Oh, I was
We'll
gonna
make a
say
decision of what we're doing after
she was given the tour and she went to go find Bert. So.
Okay. Alright, cool.
We just have some in rooms that are upstairs, so if anybody needs to stay over, they can stay upstairs.
Okay.
And then these stables were put up for if we're going to have a trade fair here.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
What's going on?
Yeah, Sawyer was just looking for you. Who's
Burke.
It's just right here.
Got something urgent to talk to you about privately. Don't
And
mind.
then just across the way is our harbor house.
Okay.
And that's pretty much it. That's the whole town.
All right.
Well, that was wonderful.
Hey, wonderful.
A lovely town. Yes.
Thank
You guys
you.
have done a good job.
Chock full of entertainment.
Maintained.
I love it.
Hi. Definitely have to go on Navy's top 10 places to visit.
There's nothing in the
Anybody
immediate vicinity of the
Yes.
Or
Yes? Okay.
Had me at Cat Cafe.
Cat Cafe is beautiful. The pool. I love this tavern here. Really nice. Oh.
It's called the Howling Owl Bear.
Clear over here. I got him, bud.
Oh, and they put up a nice sign.
what do we used to do? Where'd Sawyer go? Brimstone by himself? Okay. Oh, okay. He's a...
Or just stay with this group with us, and then we can start heading down that way. And then when it's time to go, they'll tell us.
Yeah, not much to see except the harbor house and our ships.
Oh, I love this tavern. This looks really nice. It looks like a great place to come.
Okay, so I'm seeing this Oxford company.
I know we're trying to reach out to lots of different civilian ports and find out when people are active. So
it's Neve.
when we have patrols around the area, we can come by.
I'm wearing a different
sometimes
outfit.
We don't know when people are awake. Sometimes we just get lucky. But you folks
Yeah,
are very
yeah.
active, so that helps.
Where usually somebody's up at all hours.
Yeah, Navy's visiting.
Yeah.
As for we were hoping for a trade fair to and Charlie's my cafe. We usually had like last deployment we had people sing. We had
we're giving a
poetry
tour.
slam, and it was really fun.
Yeah, that sounds fantastic. Well, hopefully that happens, and then that'd be a great event to attend for everybody all over the seas.
Well, I hope so. I hope so.
You have a lot of ships.
Yes, and not all of them gets used at all at the same time.
Get everything straightened out.
Different uses for different things. If you'd like, for example, the Shield Maiden is designed for ships of the damned, which hasn't actually gone out, except for once. Just
Well,
no
that's
time.
unfortunate. Yeah.
Yeah, because she's usually making armor
Oh,
rather
no.
than sinking ship. You know.
Mhm.
I think the Salvager is Miss Retta's signature ship. She takes that out the most often.
Coin for the mutes goes into your resource chest.
Mine has the
if they're
weirdest
on your ship.
design because
Otherwise,
it gets looked at a
you
lot.
can put
It's called
it
the
in the crew
Banca.
silo.
The what?
The Banca. It's
The Banca? Interesting.
Oh,
Not La Bamba.
it's
What-
Tagalog for the boat.
Okay. I was gonna say, what was the inspiration for the name? Yeah.
Hmm? It's
Yeah,
a
yeah, I find a lot of times that's what happens with a lot of vessels. You build them for specific jobs or specific roles, and if you don't have time to do that role with it, it's
that's a
unfortunately it
possibility.
sits somewhere. Yep.
Our carrier is the Queen's Ox, of course. Miss Karja. We do a lot of hauling stuff around.
Mm-hmm.
Get a lot of compliments because of the color design. Half is black, half is red.
my favorite colors, of course. So yeah, I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, definitely nice looking fleet as well. So yeah, very, very nice match. I like it.
Yeah. I think one is still out right now. It's the Draken, and it's because Ben and Sven they tame giraffes and rhinos and such. So they go out for a few days at a time.
Oh, I see.
Ow.
Then
And
they
suffer.
just bring back their quarry of wherever they've tamed up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Makes sense.
I guess it's like the way animals breed. They have to be in certain biomes and
Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
not. Yeah, it's not my my purview, as they say.
Same. Yes. I'm just a sailor, but previous deployments I've like building and some shipwriting, all that stuff. I like to create things. Fortunately, life is not one of them. I've never tried to do any of the breeding.
Yeah, I've never done that either. Mine's I'm a shipwright.
Oh, excellent.
Exercise and get
Ooh, that's
calm
a
down,
beautiful
horsey. Chill out.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, the horse got a little too excited about the amount of
Well,
people here. They're like,
It was a
"Whoa, it's a
beautiful
lot of
animal,
people!"
and then
Can she swim?
there it goes. Well,
And now it's a mermaid.
Yep.
Y'all dark and morning yoga yet?
It's a seahorse.
Yep, seahorse. Just really wanted to be out there.
It had dreams.
Mm-hmm.
Afraid of my knees are gonna lock up and get kicked to the AFK timer, so I was walking down here.
But if any of you see Miss Crampton in the near future, can you guys give her this?
Give her. What?
Wait, I'll be right back. I forgot it.
All right. Okay.
I don't see her too often. If you do, brother,
No. I want some of the trade staff.
I mean, yeah, I run into her all the time, but I don't talk to her a lot. So.
Right. The only one you talk to is Miss Loxa.
But you can get her that. If it's put like in a like a gift wrapped, you can give it to her with a note and state that it's from her name is Trina, right? I think Frostdawn. So, and I'm sure she'll know who it's from.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Alright, who is this to your left?
Me? I'm Sailor First Rate Weathers.
Pleasure to meet you. I'm Alexandria Wade.
Ah, another Wade.
This is our sister that abandoned us today.
Stop it.
I understand the abandonment.
Alexandria
Don't be
the
mean.
betrayer.
Just
Just kidding.
Her
Mine was abandonment.
instead
so.
of Miss Crampton,
You need
it's
to
Secretary Crampton. I always forget that part.
No worries.
Can you give her that and say it's from Trina?
Sure. Do you have a letter you want to include with that?
No, I'm absolutely terrible with that. But if you just say it's from Trina, she'll know who I am.
Okay, we'll do.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I
No
always
problem.
miss Miss Crampton. I don't get to see her enough.
Well, I'm sure that they're glad to do that for you, aren't you?
Thank you.
Absolutely.
Perfect.
You should ask Miss
Brando
Crampton
issues.
about her bunny brigade outfit.
I'm going
She might be
to,
mad at you though.
So we've got both versions of the
I used to
Broadsiders
be
here.
part of a certain bunny brigade.
Oh.
Did you now? Do tell me about that, brother.
You know, I might have.
I'm listening.
Sailing the seas with
Naughty,
sails
naughty boy.
and yeah, it's my past. But,
A bunny brigade. I'm listening.
You would have loved Captain Bunny. She was
Would I have?
she was a special one. Yeah.
She does sound special.
Yeah.
Last deployment, we had a trade fair party here at the port, and we got Miss Crampton to dress up like a bunny girl and be part of the bunny brigade. Her
Oh.
and Miss Mouse and Miss Karja and me and a couple of other people. We all wore bunny outfits and really skimpy
love it.
outfits, and we did a dance. It was amazing.
Well, I'm glad you got an extra hug, honey, brother. I seem to be having a hug problem.
I know.
Hugs for everybody! Hugs, hugs, hugs,
Right, hugs! Woohoo!
Well, you guys
What
have
happy
fun.
family.
I'm gonna talk to Mr. Marcus.
All right, good day. I'll see you at a later time. I hate to keep you guys from the tour.
shit.
I don't know if you want to see more of the place.
I've
They
already
have-
been here myself, so
Oh,
I've
okay.
already gotten a tour.
Sorry.
You know, now that we're not formally in, the same. Well, do you mind if I call you Jenna now? Do you mind?
Oh, no, not at all.
I want
would
you to
love
call
that.
me Alexandria or Alex. Either one's fine.
That's going to
But-
take some getting used to, but I will most definitely do that.
I know. But I think, I would like that. This makes me feel a little bit more part of, I'm gonna miss our snack pack. That's what I'm saying.
Just call her what I call her. She's my
What?
little goofball. You know this.
What? Don't
little
tell people
goofball.
that.
Oh,
I'm not
No.
going to call her little goofball. That
Why not? She's my goofball.
snack pack.
That's right.
Everyone has
Snack and snack pack. No.
Yeah, but snack pack got split up. Ah.
Never.
Nope.
You know.
We'll just a little distance never hurt between the crackers and the cheese and all the stuff that goes in the snack pack.
Oh, see.
I mean, you wouldn't want it to fall into some sogginess from a drink or something that spills over.
Uh-huh.
So we have to have a little separation. What?
Come back together. It's perfect.
Yes. We will. Someday, I think we'll be reunited. I just don't know when. What is going on?
So you got to be safe and happy and write letters and come visit.
Absolutely, I will. I will send letters. I promise. It is a
I
promise.
thought there was another way.
Try to do at least once a week. If I get lonely, I may do it more than once. Hope nobody gets offended by receiving mail.
I check my mail every day and there's nothing in it.
Oh. Well,
I'll write you a letter.
you have shore leave?
Do you have scissors?
Are you going to come here? I would love for you to come here. We're always.
There we go.
We're going to.
Yeah, my computer does not like these streams. It is just chugging along.
Need, right?
No, but I carry this just to clear off that little tiny island next to the ship. Because there sits a bunch of bears on one tiny spot, and that's about it.
Alright.
What is the one wild wolf that wanders into town?
But it's not coming this way.
Well,
Well, that's not my problem right now.
I don't think we too much wild animals that are angry.
That's very good. I've been on some areas where they literally have puckles set 24 hours a day to deal with the wildlife because there's just so much hostile wildlife there.
Oh,
they
yeah,
probably go.
yeah.
They said they're 500 to 1,000 rounds a day. And it makes me a nervous wreck. I'll go visit a port and then bang, every 5 seconds. Good lord.
Oh yeah,
That's what they do.
I can't imagine.
I don't know how anybody would sleep. It's crazy.
I think I
sleep
think the
on a
worst would
beach.
be alligators.
It's usually the spiders that annoy me. I mean, you can deal with them pretty handily, but spiders throwing webs all over, it's just a mess.
Ew.
I
Drives me
just got goosebumps and shivers from that.
Yeah, no, I'll pass.
Yep. Lots and lots of different creatures like that.
Well, there he is now. Hey, Mew.
Hello. What's going on?
Oh, just
He was in the
talking
Navy.
about-
What the hell?
We were talking about your horses earlier.
Oh. I was coming over here to get Summer so she could try this one.
Oh God, there it goes.
Wow.
boy.
Frosthorn, I
was
need
there,
2 people
and
to
it
the
was-
bullet ant
and it
time
was
now.
Well, let's go.
That's a
Oh,
fast
he
horse.
got right over there.
Oh my God.
Where did it go?
Somewhere.
Wow.
Into the horizon.
Yeah, I'd like to see that horse on the Navy Island. You'd end up in the sea in a
Big
minute.
horses.
We need to get the horses'
Then
little
just-
floaties.
Eventually, they'll be fast enough you can just ride them across the sea.
Yep, they just run right across the sea. Fantastic.
I mean, we just saw one going.
Yeah, new horse, Mr. Mew wanted to test out.
No.
Where's your hat? Oh.
Excellent. I'm like, what am I seeing that they're flying? That shit. Off.
What's everybody doing?
You're having a small
You're
meeting
chatting?
over there.
And dancing.
There was
Hey,
yoga over
we should
there
probably
for a minute.
move.
Yep.
We have
Yep.
Gotta get your group.
Yes, sailors, make sure to rotate around if you're in one spot. That way nobody falls asleep. Move to a different spot.
I don't know about
You know, the
like
fall
alcoholic
asleep.
drinks, but I would, if you would all.
Are you allowed to
alcohol
drink
drinks.
while on duty?
And on duty, we don't provide any alcohol, unfortunately, but
Yeah, I imagine
do
so.
appreciate the offer.
Unfortunate.
No, it
More for
would know
us.
better.
Oh, I could use some wine, right?
Maybe back to the ship.
Aye, sir. All hands back to your vessels.
All hands back to the ship.
All right.
Sorry.
We're king and country.
Oh, hell yeah. There we go.
Appreciate it.
Stay safe, everybody.
Bye, Trina.
Where's Miss Drake? Is she asleep and present though? Okay. We missing any crew? We're at 19.
Bye.
Ba-da-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Alex.
Goodbye.
Bye, sister.
Hugs
Oh.
to everybody.
Bye, goofball.
Hey. I don't. Mm-hmm.
Oh, brother, I won't tell her she's big boned.
I know you didn't just say that in front of everybody again.
Wow.
See, it
Bad
wasn't
brother,
me.
Double check you have all your battle buddies. We might be missing one.
I'm
I, sir, I have my blue one.
Group the whole time.
Yeah, give one shot.
I so want to tell a chicken joke now.
Hey, anyone want to see
Do you know
Barlow?
why I want to say a chicken joke?
I want to hear a chicken joke.
Why?
One way.
Yeah.
Water.
Have a fucking good day.
Rough. High water's below deck. Where's Brick?
Alright. Goodbye.
Yes, definitely.
I'm actually really enjoying this waiting
I was
thing.
worried the doctor was going to.
All right, crew, stations port side. Stations port side.
Ooh, you're bubbling.
I was.
Alright, well, I must.
Do you know how to fix the bubbling?
Oh.
Where's
There's
Loxus?
somebody talking twice.
I'm on the gun deck.
Oh, okay.
Everybody on their stations. Stations.
Aye, Captain.
Let me check the gun deck. Who is the secondary bosun?
Craigdale, sir.
Craigdale's secondary.
Craigdale.
Just one singular
Where
Craigdale.
is Alexander?
Right here, sir.
Right there on cannon. Top deck.
Who's my other bosun?
Loxif.
That would be Loxif is your primary,
Loxif
sir,
and Craigdale,
down on
got
the
it.
gun deck. Mm-hmm.
You have all your crew over there, sir? Need to double check my roster real quick.
Bum 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 bum.
Gun deck, can you take out your buckets for me, please? Bucket check.
Bum bum
Can you hear
bum
me?
bum.
Please take out your buckets. Are you able to hear me?
I can hear you.
Bucket check.
Let's see. Drake is asleep. Mr. Lee.
Hi.
Loxif.
Hi. Yes.
Weiss. Alexander. Chaos. Craigdale.
Here, sir.
Staines.
Hi.
Barlow.
See him.
Except for missing Barlow.
He's around.
I thought it was below deck, sir.
Barlow's down here,
Just
sir.
having trouble hearing him. Just can't hear him. He's here.
Alright.
Beal. Giant. Xandros Wade.
Hi, here.
Xander Wade.
Hi.
Weathers.
Here. Here.
High Water. Upper Duke.
Upper Duke's on the sloop.
That's the problem.
No, Hupperduke's on the other ship.
That's the problem. He's still on our roster.
Ah.
Rough.
Yes.
Built.
Night.
All right, Gundeck, you can put your buckets away.
Be careful out there, lads.
I thank you.
Safe sailing.
Beware of pirates.
Hammer
Is it-
check. Gundeck, can you
Because he
pick
is a
up your
pirate.
hammers,
Get it.
please?
Stand down, crew.
Hammers.
Chaos, do you have a hammer?
What a consecutive list of events in our lives.
Perfect, thank you
Hi,
so
that
much.
was the thing that occurred.
Guys can stand down.
What now, sir?
The Jaegers have declared war on the Navy.
What?
What?
Ah.
I mean, that's fair. We issued a search.
Declared
Is this
war?
why?
I've been so nice to the Navy.
Oh, Prip. Never change either.
Coming about starboard, sir.
And we issued a warrant for his arrest.
There's a brigantine off port. Not sure if they want to go that way, but nope. Alright, we're going south.
I was waiting to see if they'd run into you again, sir, from the sloop.
I'm just following the wind and it's going around this way, so.
I was just, it
They,
was just funny earlier. You were giving your
they-
speech and talking about the bosun thing, and they ran right into you. It's so funny watching
That was
behind you.
hilarious.
You're like, bosuns have a hard time, and then whap! Yeah. Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
It took every ounce of self-control and not just burst out laughing at that.
Couldn't have timed it better. I about fell off my feet.
I'll be in my head for just
Do we know of any reason behind the declaration, sir, or anything along those lines?
For their Kaiser.
There's a black sailed vessel sitting right there.
The Kaiser has deemed he's going to take over these waters from us and make a sandwich.
What? Can't he make a sandwich without all of that?
He is a sandwich. That's the problem.
Do we need to find the
That's why
sandwich?
he's the Kaiser.
That was a black sail vessel just sitting there.
So
That was probably
that was a
to the
lot of
base.
conversation. I was trying to deconflict some rumors that have been floating around about Frostthorn. I still think half of them are true. I think they have some reasoning as to why they did what they did, but I also don't think they realize how much of a negativity that puts on their reputation for doing it the way they did. So
The thing with
I'm just gonna
Froststorm
call
that I
a
understand it-
self-inflicted wound. Their reputation is tarnished because of.
Yeah, so what I got from Frosthorn was that
Did
they
Frosthorn
chose to
come good?
neutrality. And so they've been dealing with all sides.
They were doing business with pirates under white
Yep.
sails.
There was one in port as we were there. He doesn't have a name for himself.
It is not illegal, actually. That's why they've been allowed to continue. Sawyer on the other ship.
Yeah, Master Giant, you've been bubbling the entire evening.
Well, too bad. How can I fix that?
Try to talk in your pockets.
We're gonna head down to Delta 3.
Ship coming at us. Off the bow.
Indeed.
Did that work or no?
Looks like two
No.
ships off our
You gotta-
starboard.
You gotta yell at your pockets and then stop yelling and then...
We're gonna head down to Delta 3.
Ship coming at us. Off the bow. Indeed. Looks like two ships off our starboard. You gotta yell at your pockets and then stop yelling and then
Yep.
Commodity
Look
pockets.
at about 2 o'clock and tell me how many ships that is, because it looks like 2.
I'm gonna move Drake downstairs.
AC 1, Lieutenant.
I see.
Sticky pockets. Can't tell.
Aye.
Yeah. I see 2.
I think that's an Indian and a brigantine.
Yeah, it's hard to
That
tell. It's
definitely
at
looks like 2
least
ships to
two.
me.
It's at least 2, sir.
Yeah, at
It
least
is at
2.
least 2.
It might be more. It could be an Indian in a different vessel. So
That's
at
red
least
sails.
2 vessels.
Am I still bubbling or no?
You're good.
Okay.
They're gonna hit us.
Hey, we're meeting here. Oh, whoa, whoa.
I hope your insurance is going to cover this.
Why did you cut us off?
They're on.
My neck and my back. I'm suing.
Why did you cut us off? Why did you cut us off? I can't believe this. We were sailing in a straight line. What happened? There's the whole ocean around us, Lieutenant Burke.
The sloop went to investigate.
I need to talk to you, gentlemen.
Why do you hate fairs, Lieutenant Burke?
Who can hear me over there?
I can hear you. Hello? Hello, hello, hello?
Yeah, Leon, I hear you. I
Yeah,
hear
it is I who can hear you. I am the translator.
you. You need to be aware the Jaegers have declared war on the Navy.
Declared war on you? Like, right now?
Yes.
Where are they?
At their home. Apparently they gave a speech about said declaration.
Did you go to their house and they're like, we declare war on you? You came back to reporting?
Nope. Somebody else was there. I'm sure there'll be some sort of official declaration, but for your own safety, treat them as hostile.
Are you sure?
I'm gonna tell you to treat them with caution.
Okay, so PLU policy on red sail mercenaries is, Leon, if you see a mercenary, kill them. It was very, like, forward, and I don't mind, right? You know, coin is coin. But if you tell me to look out for another red sail, the only existing protocol is to execute them on the spot and censor their sails with cannonballs.
He's not wrong.
All I can say is keep yourselves alive.
Yeah, that's too far, Mr. Burke. I'll admit to you, after the Sinners, the Jaegers, like, you know, like, oh no, a terrifying bang of goldfish, a German sauerkraut fish, have been loosened on the ocean. Okay. Like, sorry. Look, I appreciate what you're trying to do, to warn us. I do. It just seems very weird. The Jaegers are like, from privateer community point of view, like the golden child of the Navy. They get along super well. They have like a lot of...
Not anymore.
Like a lot of friends there.
No.
Nope.
No?
Nope. We've issued a arrest warrant for Jurgen. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that, so I won't say it out loud.
Okay. But you're rather convinced that the Jaegers should be treated with caution or hostility?
I want to say caution until there's some formal withdrawal of their mark, or if you see them in black sails, and obviously you're free to fucking fire as much as you...
Very well, Mr. Burke, very well. Very well. Understood.
Yeah. If they are still sailing under the red, that would be quite a huge violation, and I would really like to have a very hostile conversation with them about it if they were.
Right, no, that is fair. I mean, fair enough, Mr. Burke. Like, we'll keep an eye on the information. Likely, I mean, do you want us to tell other privateers if we see them, or like, you know, sit on it?
I
Like,
would
are you
tell
pretty
the
confident?
rest of the privateers to be cautious. We literally just had this brought to us. Just be
Fair
cautious,
enough.
Leon. Just be cautious.
Fair enough, Mr. Burke, fair enough.
Tell those
I-
who you trust. I'll put it that way. I take your judgment as being quite sound.
Of course. I only say because the information you currently swing, right, may as well be a sword. It cuts just as good. Right. That's the only reason why.
Yep. And instead of me putting your lives in danger for no reason, I'm going to give you a heads up. so you can keep them intact.
Understood, Mr. Burke. We'll keep an eye out for Jaegers at this time, and should they approach our port, well, red sails are cleared to handle red sails as we see fit, for the most part.
Yes.
So we'll be sure to keep
Yep.
them at a distance until this kerfuffle is sorted, as it were. Thank you.
Yeah. Well, they've publicly announced tonight they were going to kill Navy men.
They like just announced it? Like, who told you this?
Apparently.
Do you recognize where you got the information from or no? It seems so far-fetched.
Trustworthy.
It's a source I trust, Mr. Leon. I'll leave it at that.
Fair enough, Mr. Burke, fair enough. Huh.
And
We'll keep
if
an eye
it's
out-
true, it's going to spread like wildfire anyway, and you'll have confirmation probably within 24 hours, right?
Yeah, no question.
Because it is so ridiculous. It's either very true or just a huge misunderstanding.
Right, that aspect of it is less concerning to me, for sure. Right. Overall, Mr. Burke, I thank you for the warning. Right, we'll treat them with some caution, without question. And should we see any curious movements from them, we'll let you know ASAP.
Yep. Should you get a hold of Mr. What's the head man's name? I always forget how to pronounce his name.
There is Logerson, but we got Puffins instead. He also solved the problem. Were you there earlier when Logerson was there? Oh no.
Yes, but probably not at the same time.
Fair enough. Logerson claims some strong-arm employee came to request the gold, but we didn't send anybody. So we were just wondering, like, who that was. But if you didn't see him, Logerson did.
I think he was. I think we were talking about the other day when you guys came by asking for the coin, or when it was going to be delivered.
Okay. Secretary Puffins was confused. He thought we were there like a few hours ago, and then came again 2 hours later. Like, where is my money? Right. Okay, miscommunication.
Yeah,
We thought there was
no.
someone impersonating us trying to cash in on our invoice. Would have been wild.
Did they pay you?
Indeed, we are all paid up. All good.
What was this? What was the sum total?
Right about 250.
Oh, okay. So pretty close. We were all pretty close.
That's what I said.
Not bad. It should have been more, for sure. I think if Davenport was there, I could have grilled him a little harder, right, for another 50. Easy.
Don't disagree with you.
But Puffins
I bet
is, a little
250.
shrewder,
No,
right, as it were.
they got the full payment for their invoice. They got the whole shebang. I guessed about 250 was the payout.
Saving, your friend.
Oh, a day or two of trading, and that's it. A couple of day trades.
Yeah, I guessed about 250.
At least
and
the
about
gap
200
is
for
closed,
Vanguard.
Right? That's all we worried about.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So they got.
But all right, Mr. Burke.
I hope they
No
grabbed it from their box.
information, and
But the
ocean is
75 gold was
dangerous.
for the
Have to be
ships.
careful.
I said 250 for the
Of course,
remainder of the
it is.
invoice.
Well, we all have cannonballs and guns.
Because they needed to be paid for what's his fucks, the big cinder
port is ready
pirate
to
that they
the
got,
proof, so come by
which was a
anytime.
lot of gold. That one was a triple digit
Definitely
one.
don't go in. You'll get shot.
Oh, the
I'm
resupply is always
not
okay.
the
Resupply is
stupid.
fine. Resupply is
Understood.
fine. Blue Red Buoy, no problem.
Understood.
Blue Red Buoy, no problem. Just keep left.
I bet I was guessing about 250 gold when I saw that invoice, so I agreed.
Yeah, we were unsure. So, but that means it's 500 gold split between the two of them, is it? Close to that?
Well, no, Vanguard had like 10 less, or Wolvengard, not Vanguard, Wolvengard.
Nice nap.
Did you speak to Secretary Kalani before you sailed out?
Yep.
Okay, so you heard the same thing I did.
Yes, I'm aware.
Okay.
It's passive, not active at the moment.
Yeah.
Yep, there you go. I can hear you.
Is our ship returning, or is our ship still heading out? Is the sloop returning to us, or is it still going the other way?
I can't tell. Sticky pockets.
It's returning to us. It's getting
returning.
bigger. It's not,
There we go.
It's not that hard to figure out.
I just couldn't see it. There it is.
Oh, sir, it's returning.
Please don't touch me. Just guard me.
So yeah, we literally
returning, sir.
I didn't touch you.
Before we even sailed out, for those that weren't watching, we already got a arrest warrant for Jurgen right off the bat.
I passed out on the top deck and someone moved me and it caused all sorts of issues for me waking back up.
Well, stop falling asleep on the deck, Drake. Jesus.
Yeah, if it makes you feel better, there's ships in the distance, maybe pirates, and that's why you got moved.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. What was it?
knows me.
Any news?
Oh, it's just an island. Oh, they're just docked. All right, let's head down to D3.
So we, yeah, and Wolvengard.
I heard
about
him.
240.
Okay.
I didn't hear Sawyer.
Said it was an island. I heard him.
Oh no, I
No,
didn't
no,
hear.
no, no, no. He's Secretary Prim was asking what was the news, sir.
Oh, which news? There was a lot.
You've been talking to the privateer the whole time we were gone. Anything interesting? Or no?
I was telling them to keep an eye out when they're dealing with the Jaegers, since they just declared war on us.
Excellent. Carry on to D3.
Yeah.
Jaegers? Wow. Okay, I missed some stuff.
Oh, yes.
You did.
Like, we just beat the sinners into enough of a pulp to push them off for like a couple days.
Did the Jaegers declare war on us?
Yep.
Yep.
No, when?
Just about a half an hour ago or so. Maybe an hour.
Frostthorn?
Nope. Somebody at Frostthorn relayed the information to us. And it lines up with a lot of other shit going on, so I'm not really surprised. At
So
this
now
point,
that,
better safe than sorry.
Sir, now that war were declared, do you suppose there's any chance of all the secrecy of the last few days of relations souring with the Jaegers will be shed to light? Or
Nah, chance
other
in hell.
personnel, or no?
I fucking hope so. I don't think we need to keep things under wraps and they're going to cause people to be...
Fair enough,
There's
sir.
a difference between OPSEC and just general health and safety.
Yep.
Alright.
I know what I do.
There's a reason I gave you the speech earlier tonight.
Aye, sir.
It kind of lines up with what just happened, doesn't it?
Right, sir.
I said.
So, as I said, always keep your eyes open.
Oh, Flemington's gonna be so disappointed.
Flemington already knows.
Then he must be devastated. He likes the Jaegers.
I suspect that may have something to do with why he's not, in fact, on patrol right now.
It's not, but
What, you think
You're
he's too
all
heartbroken?
educated adults. I'm
It's
sure
possible.
you can figure it out without me having to tell you.
what the fuck happened to Lamont? Did he just fucking
Hopefully there's some sort
crack
of
and just said,
announcement
"Screw it, I'm out"?
really soon. And some sort of proposal, but I don't know. I'm not privileged to that.
Spo didn't get on the ship. He was talking about getting on the ship and he didn't.
But it doesn't really change anything. Just one more group of people we have to put down, right?
Alright.
Alright.
It does make it a little more challenging for Crimson Black now, because
Yeah.
they're completely surrounded by enemies. And I'm going to be worried about them.
Yeah, that's what I was just having the same thought. It's like they're Black Rock. Yeah, it's like all enemies
Have
at the
we
point.
often dealt with full-fledged nation-on-nation wars in these waters, sir?
They're not a nation. They're literally one company.
Do they not represent Germany, sir?
No, they're one. They're one company.
No, they're not German Navy.
All right.
It's hailed from Germany and their
They're
private
people who happen to be German.
Yeah.
All right.
I suppose if they were actually the German Navy, they probably wouldn't have needed all our support during the other encounters, right? So,
They probably wouldn't have lost as many ships if they were actually German Navy.
I would love to understand the point of view of the Jaegers. Like, was this the plan all along, or some storyline that they picked up? They decided to make them fly black. Because it's like, Theo already did this shit at the start. He was like, I'm a red sail, and I'm a black sail because the Admiral owes me 150 gold. Which is like, We're paying out way the fuck more than 150 gold now.
Secretary Prim, how's your new toy handling over there?
Old. Handling fine.
Good.
Excellent.
Actually, I may use that to
That one new?
mock Theo the next time we see him. I can get away with it. Be like, you could have made more than 150 gold if you'd have stayed flying
the
red.
Battle sloop in general is
You just paid
on
out
the newer
500
side of
to
things.
two
It's still
companies.
getting tweaks here and there.
As
I
in
think
all
we're
things,
still. I think we're
have
still
to-
looking for the master design on those. To be quite honest,
Kind of missed the bat style on the deck. To see.
Bad style.
If you looked at the, if you look down at the deck on some of the older sloop designs, it looked like a bat.
Oh my god.
I have one from last deployment that I liked that gave a lot of platform space. That was very mobile bat looking.
Yeah. He knows what I'm talking.
Was that schooner working?
The original design that Secretary Prim and I had for the sloops looked similar to a dragonfly.
Makes sense.
How well does that schooner we have handle?
Which one? We've got
With
like
the combat
three.
sail? Pretty decent. Pretty zippy.
The combat schooner?
It still
Okay.
handles like a schooner. It doesn't have that immediate left to right turn like a brig.
Alright.
You're essentially sailing. How can I explain it? It feels like you're tied to a sail and you're just skiing behind it. Essentially, that's kind of how it feels. The sail of the schooner.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I don't know how I actually.
Alright.
I will say the schooner turns a lot better than the sloop does, of course.
Well, yeah.
I mean, you still have some of the same. It's between a, you know, like it sits between a brig and a sloop. You know, sloop you almost have to totally pull sails to turn her. The schooner not so much. Feather them a little bit, you can get a little more turn out of her.
Yeah, if you get the schooner sails about 65%, she starts turning a lot more responsive.
Aye.
You just gotta learn how to feather it with the wind, either in and out of the wind or raising the sail up and down. Just, you know, everybody has their own style.
I think it depends on the sail too. If it's a combat sail, it's easier to feather up and down, and whereas a trade sail is just easier to red up, in my opinion. But it just depends on your sailing style and what you think. You know? Trade sails are just very slow to raise and lower.
I was just curious. I knew they took it out the other day, and I didn't get to go with, so I was just wondering how things are going with it. I've never seen one in action yet.
You have to remember that's a version 1 for this deployment too, and it was created by the shipwrights. Just basically Secretary Prim saying, "Hey, I want you to make a combat schooner," and boom, there it is. So it's got lots of evolution potential to it.
Okay.
Yep. But it has seen combat, and it has been pretty effective in most combat situations. Just it needs to be tweaked more to reach its full potential.
Shimmer, shimmer, shimmer.
Ooh, it's hot.
Heat is on.
of the wind. Where are you?
In the sky.
On the wind, finally. We're gonna go to port. Keep an eye out for sails or any activity on the shorelines if we get close enough. Trying to think, do we have any friendly?
I'm back.
Where are we sailing around right now? This would be... I don't know this one. Do not have any reports on this one. Sea walls.
Black and red. Must be a bad guy.
It's such an uninspiring color scheme.
Are you talking about me, sir?
Black and red, black and black.
I'm just saying, all black and red ships seem to be enemies.
Brown.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Waters.
I remember this.
Another
port.
set of seawalls farther
Oh
in.
yeah, this was such a nice port too.
Oh, the waterfalls. Yeah.
Yeah.
We've made
They had
landfall
huts on
there.
top.
Port's open. Hello. We
That's
scouted
all
this
been
port.
We
ported
did.
a lot.
Drake, we did.
Okay.
Do you remember who
This
it
is
was?
the
Or?
port
Most of those ships
specifically.
The last time
This
I was
is
here,
the
there
port
wasn't all these ships.
specifically that Captain Flemington had 2 sloops come out of and threaten his life. So yes, we've been here quite often on our nighttime.
Oh.
patrols,
Figure
so
out
yeah,
who that was.
that is the exact port.
That is that port.
No, because he tried to find them for their sales, and they told him that they were going.
I wish I had those fines I could follow up, but
Yeah, it basically was a verbal tell from his ship to our ship. We've been out there. Lieutenant Sawyer's aware of all this, sir. He could apprise you because we've been out with Lieutenant Sawyer and Keith during the later evening patrols. So, he's very aware of the situation. But yeah, I've actually made landfall. There's a port west of that one, just along the beach. It's a newer port that we saw that we didn't see before, and we've actually taken a team up there, looked back on it. It looks mostly empty. I believe we left a wall notice there just stating that we had stopped by and scouted it out. But it's mostly either have a very light crew of people that are active still, or there's veritably nobody there. At least during these evening hours from now all the way through the DGen shift. So they're probably, if they're around, it's earlier in the day.
we're just gonna cross the grid horizontal, diagonally south. Go around the Nope Island and then head towards Charlie 3.
Good.
Spanish schooners.
Considering we just got war decked, I'm not going to waste any cannonballs because who knows, they may be on a hunt looking for patrols actively right now. Especially since we didn't show up for the award ceremony.
I know, I understand.
No, I'm just, letting the crew know, what my state of mind is at the moment.
It's okay, some of us got to hunt Spanish earlier.
Still gonna do our job, still gonna pay attention, still gonna be wise about our choices for the day, but we're not gonna stop doing our jobs just because those idiots decided to flip their sails a different color.
Aye.
I mean,
Someone's poor
they were
design
getting
choices
beaten
been
pretty
ruined
bad
our
by
day.
the pirates.
Take a quick nap.
I mean, honestly,
go
you could probably sink
meditate
most of the
for-
ships with just a couple of good rammings.
Can I need to meditate for like 2 minutes. Gremlins.
Okay.
You're good. Just go down below. Never let the gremlins win.
Yeah, right.
Don't feed them after midnight.
Is that where I made the mistake with the fur gremlin? Now, how does it work? Because technically, every time is after midnight.
You're right.
Is it just
I don't know.
right before or a couple of hours after midnight? Like, where's the ending point?
Must have some sort of internal clock, if you will, where they just set based on their positioning on the globe, maybe.
But even still, like, how long after midnight before you can feed them again? Or does it have to be daytime?
Maybe it's a light and dark thing. I don't know. Interesting. Yeah, I've never thought of it.
No. You have until noon.
What, you mean they don't get breakfast?
Aye.
Breakfast?
Oh my gosh.
Because it's always after midnight until it's afternoon.
Boop.
And then what happens if they get something stuck in their teeth and it comes out after midnight? Does that count?
Only if they swallow.
Well.
I gotta use this real quick, so I will be right back. Well, there's nothing on the horizon, so we should be good for a minute.
Or if they do like chipmunks and store their food in their cheeks until it's past midnight.
Oh, this is where that little French port is, too, out here, isn't it?
Oh, I have to tell my brother a joke.
You got an award? What'd you win an award for? Murder pirates during the siege, and oh, wait, why are you at Jaegerfest? We literally had orders not to go there.
Did it get really quiet, or am I not hearing something?
No,
It's quiet.
Very quiet.
Okay.
Quiet.
Hey,
I think
very
everyone's
quiet.
trying to process their inner thoughts at this point.
Oh, you're
That's a
watching
lot
a
to
stream.
take in,
I'm like,
right? I mean, how many people have
man,
friends
we
with the
basically had
Jurgens,
orders to arrest Jurgen on site now.
How many have
And
had
whatever
those,
happened yesterday as well.
really good,
was,
know,
like,
had
very
those really good
confused.
conversations with them and thought they were on good terms?
No.
I still
Then
want to
you
know
have
what their
deal with
byline was
everything that
to
happened yesterday, where
go
we
black.
had a whole fleet of people leave. It's a lot of emotions stacking on top of a lot of emotions.
Very true.
We also still have the mystery of who's getting promoted to captain. None of us know.
Ref's awake again.
Captain Dibs.
That could be a while because they need to wait for the admiral, don't they?
It can't be a while. It literally
It
just
needs to
can't
happen.
be.
Yeah, it needs to be. It already needs to have been in motion. We need captains.
Incoming starboard
badly.
side damage. Make sure you don't get knocked off the ship, please.
Off of railings.
It's like protect the giant. I didn't want to lose a giant.
Be fine, I'm not important.
That was a good shot.
Yes,
You're
you
very
are.
important, Warden.
You were underrating yourself greatly.
Light damage,
Not only
top
important,
deck,
you're greatly
port,
missed.
and starboard side
Not here.
rear
I-
plank.
I, sir, heard.
They actually hit the sloop.
Rude.
It's all right. They got a hooker dude. They can handle it.
True.
Yep. Hopperduke's a damn good bosun.
Oh yeah.
He is.
Yeah. Like we need you need those captains. It's not even the function of how good are they at sailing. You need the captains because they act as, because of the whole build system, the way they designed that, the captains act as anchor points for sailors. They act as points
Sometimes
where
our eyes deceive us everywhere. So
this is how we get recognized for the services we're doing because we sail with the same people.
Today.
And that makes a difference. Not getting recognized can really burn people out. If someone's been sitting at, like, say, Landsmate for 3 weeks, holy shit, and they're there often enough, it will bum them the hell out. And
I've been here a bit.
Question for your landsmate. What departments do you belong to?
none. They're Landsmates.
Homestead.
Yeah. Yep. It's like, there's, and now we have, I guess I keep going back to it, we have 3 captains out of a possible 7, I think. I think 7 is the current
wrong
cap.
response there. There's 3 landsmates on the ship.
yeah, I didn't even hear the first response very clearly. What did you say? The department or?
Oh,
where you're
Homestead.
attached to? Homestead.
Breeding or
Yes,
farming?
breeding.
Oh, okay. I didn't know they called it
And
homestead. That
yeah,
shows how little I know.
Well, we're under
The
trade.
breeding
I
department
guess
is headed by Woodshire as Amaris stepped down.
Woodshire was a master's mate all of 5.5 as well, and now
He's
I guess-
making those animals hump like it's nobody's business.
Oh.
I've been around a couple of weeks. That's it, though.
You just not get out of the ships very often, or?
No, for whatever reason, when I wake up, nobody's really around, or patrols are already started, so.
Ah. What time do you normally wake up? You try and find a patrol that
Around-
you would suit.
Around 6 Eastern.
About the same as me. So that's why I was selling with Wallace, because
which
he's
one's
The one that goes out.
Which one?
The one talking.
You're-
AM Eastern.
Oh,
Stains?
Stains. Sir?
Yeah, Stains.
Stain. Wait, are you Stains' wife?
Yeah, yep, that's me.
You're where he left?
He shouldn't have. I just saw him today.
Stains is still here.
Interesting. I was under the impression that he was leaving.
What? Richard or Willie? I'm
There's 2
Rich's
Stains.
wife.
There was
As far as I know, Stains is still here. It's
Two
Rikerson that
Mr.
left.
Stains, in other words.
I didn't know there was 2 Stainses.
Yep. There is.
Brother.
Who's
The funny, angry
one's your
one, I'll
wife?
put it that way.
Your wife of which one?
I have a
Richard?
joke for you.
Richard. Okay.
The one that every
I
time
think
he
you're
climbs
confusing
the
him for
mast, he
Rikerson.
says, there's stains on the sheets.
No, I was told Sane's left. Actually.
Willie
I
left?
believe it was Willie. He left yesterday.
Yeah.
Roses are red.
I'm quite certain that he was
Black
on the ship. I
Rikerson,
saw myself.
Daffodil, Wallace, Decker,
I knew you'd
Marshall,
like that.
Knudsen. He's still not left.
Well.
Mouse, Belgrieve,
Sorry he didn't say goodbye.
McGrath,
Well, we're glad
Vesper,
you're here
Chaos,
still.
Newton, Lee.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's still here.
My husband is as well.
Excellent.
Yes, very good, very good.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to break the news.
Hopefully he left a letter. Maybe you haven't checked your mailbox or something.
I haven't checked my mailbox. Maybe he. Yeah, I hope he did.
It seemed like it was a very emotional
He was
and
very
abrupt
rushed.
decision. Yeah. Seemed like an emotional and abrupt decision, so may not have cleaned up all the loose ends. This water has a weird glow.
Aye.
Ooh, I'm thirsty.
Are you talking, Doctor? I couldn't hear you.
Well, in happier news, the 6 o'clock Eastern Stars hours is actually a prime time. That I think we'll see more voyages occur around those windows of time in the future here. So
6
Well,
exactly is
once you be
usually
able to get on the
Lieutenant
ships.
Kalani's patrol time.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he does Sunday, so I may try to take a ship out on Sundays at 6.
Excellent.
Yeah, I will
For
definitely
me-
try to make a lot more. Been trying.
Sundays are my Saturdays.
Well, it'd be lovely to have. I think the next one after that's usually 8 o'clock.
Maybe actually get stuff done
If you're
today.
ever in doubt, ask one of us or one of the other sailors. Usually, we're always checking the boards, and we try to stay informed on when the sail's going out. And we'll try to share that information with you. Don't be afraid to ask. We know the next voyage.
Absolutely. Thank you, sir.
I've noticed that a lot.
Alright, that's one. Where's the other landsmate gone off the hide?
Okay, good. I can hear you.
They scattered after we honed in on.
Wasn't able to hear you.
I've noticed that
They're like,
this
"Oh, no, they're
round has been a lot
Definitely
less.
not hiring on the. I'm sure they're definitely not hiding on the rear of the ship.
Yeah.
There's been less hounding on
That's
sir,
gonna be
no
some
sir,
serious
stuff like that,
No.
and there's been a lot less who to salute and who not to salute kind of moments.
At least they're not jumping.
How long have you been in the Navy?
Oh yeah, we don't want that.
What's your name?
I'm Landsmate Lee, and I've been with the Navy for about 2 weeks.
2 weeks. Are you part of any departments or billets?
Not as of yet.
Ooh, okay. So you're
We're in
open
the flu.
for
We need more anything.
nabbing my people, as it were.
Aye.
What are you hoping to achieve in the Navy?
Logistics department's completely empty.
Got any goals or?
I am still kind of looking to find my way.
I understand that mentality. That's where a captain's house can often help with them,
do
is
you
just
enjoy
getting
it?
picked up into a crew and running along with it.
Oh, what's your goals, mate?
I hear you, Penny.
Oh. Okay, another for the CO.
Might be whispering.
Well, I certainly wish you luck on that path. Said another one for the CO.
Another
Do
CO.
you have a billet or department?
Somebody must not have got at the don't whisper on ships. Assuming that's behind me. I can't actually look behind me. God damn it.
Seen Vega the last few days. I think he's probably resting.
Yeah,
They've had a
Pennywise, that's what I
busy
thought.
week. Said
In here.
You always use more prison staff.
You have enough.
Prison doesn't have a billet.
No, I know,
Yeah,
I
they
know,
don't
no
have a billet.
billet. But
Join
anybody
the
can
Blue.
You should know that, brother.
I wasn't saying you had a billet.
That's a Nope Island.
these
I always love the design of the
normal
Nope
active
Islands.
hours
Like
for
they look
both of
cool,
you?
but man, they're terrifying. This is the bad one too.
Yes, they are.
This is the one that will kill you if you get too close.
Probably see more of you. Oh, hope to see you more on the voyages,
Huh?
and oh, you can't hear them.
Yeah, can't hear him either.
Apparently, it goes both ways.
I can hear him.
Sawyer, Prim, and Belmont are just cycling for me, even though they shouldn't be. Dump owl.
Aye, now I can hear.
Ball.
Can I hear her?
I hadn't said anything. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you. Wonderful. Nice to meet you. Name's Dr. Tilt. Work at the hospital.
Good to meet you as well. I'm Landsmate Weiss.
Cave.
Certainly looks like a cave.
I
Couldn't
never
tell you how
noticed that
deep it
before.
goes.
A cave?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure on
Go
this island it's perfectly
spelunking.
safe too, sir.
I do not want to go in that cave.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I
God,
know this
okay.
island.
Seems like fun.
Fun.
It's a nope
I had
island. I'm
asked
guessing there's a bunch
Sawyer,
of
but I
like
thought we
bats
found
or
a
something in
structure on
there.
this island.
Mm-hmm.
More than likely.
Some wolves in the
Logerson, log in and pull the
I want to hook some
letter
bats.
mark for the Jaegers. Speak with
Bats are the least of the
Rain
problems.
Yeah, I'm
Sails
joking.
port side, 10 o'clock, 9 o'clock.
I spotted.
Those are some
I don't see it.
Brigantine.
I'm at Pludocs in Discord.
I don't have the wind
I
to
see
go
him.
that direction.
We ain't got the
See
power,
what
Captain.
angle they're going towards.
Trying. I think
Looks
they're
like
heading
they'd
away
be
from us.
Heading opposite of us, sir. Back like towards our aft.
Southwest.
Back like if we were going to the island, tacking towards the eastern side of the island.
Da-na-na.
Stool over there. Sister ship, go investigate the brig. We'll tack over as best we can.
Oh
Let
my
there be
eyes.
Port side, 9 o'clock.
Directly port.
It's fine. You don't need your eyeballs.
What?
Secretary, did you hear me?
Oh, I think someone heard.
Run after.
It's like, oh, you have the authority to do this. Oh, that was an easy one. That's approved.
Oh, well, it's too late now. But I was just pointing out some of the wolves I saw on the Nope Island over there.
Oh.
Really pretty coats on them. So I know you'll like to look at that.
It's like, yeah, we had an arrest warrant. They declared war, said they're going to kill everyone, and now apparently they're riding on our docks.
Is it a brig?
Aye, it's a brig,
Yep.
sir.
They're coming from the direction of the Navy, sort of.
Not well, they're coming from the west, which is the fuck is that? The Golden Hand? Oh, that's where the Royale moved. I'm kind of sad they got moved out of
At
King's
a minimum,
Rest.
they're coming from C3, so
Aye.
they would at least know. what's
Because
going
King's
on
Rest was
there.
built for the French specifically.
Make sure everybody is awake and aware of where their stations are. I'm not calling stations, just, be aware of where you are versus where you're going to need should things.
Food and water check, of course, too. Make sure you're healthy. Just
Healthy, wealthy, and what? Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum.
Brimstone, are we on the chasers as Cannon 1 and 2? We have a floater.
The two floats.
I where were you signed at?
I see a green flare.
Yeah, I'd say grab one.
No, I'm cannon. I'm next to you. Cannon 2.
Our
I
sloop should have
think
fired.
Gruff's assigned to chasers. I think we have another floater for the chasers.
I think
No, the giant's
Master
on the
Mouse
other chaser.
or Master Giant, yeah.
All right. Okay.
See, giant.
Yep.
Giant
4 chasers already positioned.
Yep. We just have
We
our
only
regular.
have 1 open rear chaser. That's it.
That ship is moving fast.
Yep.
This ship isn't exactly fast either, so.
I don't see our sloop. Where is it?
It's
it's
right behind
them,
him,
trying to
sir.
green flared.
They ignored our sloop's flare. That's rude.
Well, to be fair, the sloop should have been a lot closer.
I didn't even see this green flare initially from the sloop, so it can happen.
It was really far back.
Yeah, it was kind of a little bit of an asinine shot.
How was the
If they're slowing or they turned.
It does appear that they're slowing. They appear to be stopped.
Well, they might have just found out and seen them now, so yeah. Oh yeah, okay.
And they're definitely not stopped.
They're moving. They're definitely making maneuvers still. It's just the sloop's beside them now. Oh, there's a green flare.
God, wouldn't that be funny as shit if this was the Jaegers? I'd die.
Looked like it came from the brig.
Yeah, it was an odd direction.
Yeah, it came from the brig.
It did.
Now they're stopped.
Make sure to keep your eyes open for any other sails that might be around.
We are right by the shimmer too.
Yeah.
So
I was just gonna say we're at the shimmer.
Interesting
line.
color
Get the
scheme.
ship name as
Is-
we pull up.
Is that the ship I think it is?
Not stars, which God, I'm
It's
so
the
sorry.
Aurora.
That's
Lieutenant-
Wolfengard.
Yeah, it's probably Lieutenant Harris on there.
That's Vex's ship.
Hey, we can ask him when he's coming
Yeah.
home.
never escape the Navy, even on your honeymoon.
Burke will have more there on the ship beside you.
When are you coming
Boy.
home?
Cynthia, we just heard about the Jaegers declaring war. Was that on Frostthorn?
Ask Burke.
Alright.
Hello.
Burke handle that conversation.
What's
Yeah, I
going on?
passed out.
I didn't hear.
He's asking about the Jaegers, sir. And details about that. That's Lieutenant Harris.
What are you asking, Pip? Sorry.
Secretary Prim mentioned about the Jaegers declaring war. Was that on Frostthorn or us?
Us.
So do we treat them as black sails now?
Hi.
You sure shit better.
Okay, thank God, because I'll let Wolfengard know, because obviously friends. So I'll make sure they know too.
Yeah, don't wait to get caught and killed before you decide they're black sails, right? You know.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I did hear the order yesterday. Secretary Stonetop mentioned when we were just visiting to grab back something that we were, all Navy personnel were not allowed to go near the Jaeger. So, yeah, I somewhat seen it coming.
Yeah, Yeah. Well, this guest basically affirmed that everybody who got an invitation was going to be hung.
Jesus fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait,
and
who
then
told the
after
rest of them to
that, every officer who had gotten an invitation was going to be hung.
Oh.
That was the
Jesus.
award they were giving us, was death.
There you go.
You know,
That's
if
your
we
award.
didn't go pick up your boot yesterday, I would have probably been one of them. Because we were going to go to it.
That's your award.
Sometimes fate works in mysterious ways.
Yep. Everything happens for a reason, I say.
So just be aware. I haven't seen any formal paperwork, but I'm not really surprised.
Don't surprise me. I'm going to treat them as black sails. If I see them.
I've already warned Strong Arm, so they don't get caught off guard, as their neighbors pretty close by.
We'll warn Bexy's company when we get back.
I'm worried about Crimson Black.
Why Crimson Black?
Tossing stuff to them, and what are you
They're
tossing?
literally on the island
Neighbors.
directly south of them.
I mean, that's Bexy's family. We'll have to tell them.
Yeah,
as well.
that's my mom.
That's why I'm worried about them.
I mean, are you going there? We could sail up in that direction.
I don't know if you should do that. Definitely not unarmed.
Thanks, Twin.
Definitely not as somebody they can recognize as a Navy sailor.
Nothing's catching this ship.
We
We
caught
just
this
did.
ship.
Except the sloop. Yeah, we lowered ourselves. Fine.
Yeah.
I'm aware. I'm just, you're smarter than that, Pip. Don't be done now.
I'm not Pip.
I'm John.
Don't flirt with it. Don't flirt with it, Pip. We need you back in the Navy now more than ever.
That's a terrible one.
But yeah, Crimson Black, Raven and Slate are my parents, and Abigail's my sister. So I need to go talk to them.
Use a
Yeah.
slip if you can, then.
Use something quick and easy to get away in. Get the word out, because this is going to change a lot of the layouts of the land.
Yeah.
I was gonna say everybody recognizes your ship, so I'm just saying we recognized it before we even pulled.
Wait, it's the sails, isn't it? Changed everything.
Well,
except
it's
the
the
sails.
huge Aurora
Colours?
placard on it
Yeah.
too. The color,
Yeah.
we know. So I just want you guys to be safe, obviously.
Yeah, no, I understand.
Paint it black and red. You'll blend in with every pirate on the sea.
All right, we're going to carry on our patrol. You see anything in C3 when you went through?
Barely
Nope.
anything. No, barely.
Lots of Spanish and bad wind.
Yep.
Oh, so it's a Navy grid. Got it.
It's prepared for us.
Yep.
All right, take care of yourselves. Enjoy your honeymoon.
You too. Stay safe out there. Safe
At least
sail.
wait a few weeks to get pregnant. Thanks. Bye.
Come home soon, Pip. We miss you.
Bye.
Been gone for like a week, hasn't he? Just realized that. You believe in magic.
Well, they obviously held hands without gloves, so I wanted to warn them about
Yep,
the rest of
they
it.
definitely did.
Do you think she's
That's
shown him
not
her ankles?
Even though I warned them.
Works.
Fuck. Now we have
And you
no
asked where I was
wind in the
going?
direction we wanted to go.
I threw her. Look, it said hi and then pocket flag. I don't have it up. I leave my pocket flag at home because it's just too much weight.
Gotcha.
What a wonderful find that was. Of all the ships to run into, one with our lieutenant on it.
Right for the best, to be honest, considering where they're at.
You know, I don't know if he knows about Blake and Wallace. I'm guessing somebody.
He probably
told him.
doesn't.
Or doesn't.
And he probably doesn't.
He just came. He
I
just
didn't
said he
wanna
just
run
talked to
his honeymoon.
Puffins. He literally just said he talked to
But
Puffins. He
that's
probably
yesterday.
told him.
He might.
Ba, 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 ba.
Well, I guess we'll find out when he comes home, right? Let's not ruin his honeymoon.
Yeah.
I mean, you give them the most important information. That's purview to their safety, so that's more important.
It's always my primary concern.
Aye.
I may not be the most fun guy in the Navy, but I will keep your ass alive.
What are you talking about, sir? You're a fun guy.
We value that.
It's all types and personalities.
Anyone seen Rex?
Yeah, I
today,
mean,
by
if
the
we
way?
all have the same personality, it'd be weird. So.
Yep.
Did she not leave
Agreed.
with the rest of them?
No, she did. She actually didn't know McGrath was leaving until last night.
Yeah, Rex found out when everybody else found out.
That night.
Yep.
I'm here for.
Actually, she wasn't up at. I accidentally blew the news to her because I but her not being up at the house when Wallace and them were talking. At that point, I thought she busted. I thought for sure she would have known, but apparently she didn't. And I thought,
When Captain Wallace announced that he was also leaving, she stormed off before anyone else started announcing they were going to.
that's
She was
why
not
I
happy.
missed. But she didn't catch that.
Is that what happened?
She was not happy with the
And
news.
she
There were a lot
came
of them
back
that
up
weren't
there
happy
after I
with
told
it.
her, and then she flew off.
Yeah, it seemed like it surprised a lot of people that you would think would have, at least been in on the discussion about that. But who knows?
At
least McGrath, though, his is temporary.
Yeah, I think, and that's also a point of confusion for a lot of people. Is some people have other things happening. Some people have a leave of absence. But when you have a big announcement, 2 captains leaving, everybody assumes, well, that's all these people are leaving.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, and it's just really bad timing overall with everything is what it is. And it's nobody's fault specifically. It's just a timing thing is making it worse than what it probably could have been. That's it. Like over the last 2 days, I've heard everything from like everybody's leaving here or there. I mean, I think Miss Mouse is also has a week. She's going to be gone, and people are saying she was leaving permanently, which is not the case. There's all sorts of, everybody's just assuming a lot of stuff.
She just needs to rest.
Hi. But as you can see with the other news, how some things playing the game of who said this and who said what, it all gets lumped together, and there's a lot of misinformation.
Yeah, too, if you hear someone's leaving with captain's leaving, they don't catch anything else, which I didn't even catch it at first, that it was temporary.
Yeah, and it's best if you have concerns, like, and you obviously, if it's somebody close to you, just go talk to them. Take everything as a grain of salt, because people make emotionally charged decisions too, and sometimes, it's based on misinformation. So you just never know till you know.
Whoa, I just lost everyone for a second there.
I was just wondering how Rex was doing today.
I just can't hear Drake.
I don't know if I've seen her today, so I don't know. Uh-oh. Got Landsmate down.
I think he was standing erect too long and cut circulation and passed out.
I think we have 2 of those.
Aye.
2 Landsmate downs.
See's being a bit weird.
We got more.
Thing.
3!
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
3. Everybody move around a little
epidemic.
bit just in case. Got 3 down.
Get your
They really are,
circulation,
don't
some
touch 'em.
cardio. Come on.
Yep. Here may not help,
You're
but
it,
it's worth the
Alexander,
chance to
haha.
try it.
Just closing this damn thing.
Lieutenant Burke, you're still with us, right?
You're it.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll get you
Even if I
one day.
wasn't, my wake up speed is extremely fast.
I'm aware. It's just, I used to like.
I tried.
That's okay.
When Lieutenant Sawyer goes quiet, it's a dice roll, sir. So sometimes I get worried. What the hell? Total dice roll. Sometimes it's like he'll have a whole speech and he'll just stop talking. And I'm like, Lieutenant, 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 and then we have to pull him off the wheel before we hit the seawalls. But yeah, it happened.
Poor Sawyer. He is never gonna live down that moniker. Yeah. There he is. Speaking of, I think it's got that look that he might pass out over there.
Yup.
Well, the good
I was
news
about to
is
say.
the secretary's at the helm, so I'm not worried.
He's got that falling animation.
Fine, what are you talking about?
Well,
Oh, okay.
we had 3 people go down with sleepy sickness, sir.
How do the ropes do that? Where are you?
Not wrong though. He is the first person I look at when people start falling asleep to see if he's still awake.
Going northward right now?
Well, just give our sleepers some time to wake up. It's a long
Oh, yeah, they're
voyage.
fine.
and
A La
It's a
Royale.
quiet voyage.
Never got to visit this
and
version of
probably
La
gonna
Royale.
stay that way, to be honest. The seas are rather sleepy today.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Still an enjoyable one.
Indeed.
Oh, we have another. Got the bolts out.
What is going on?
I don't know.
Dr. Tilt was moving, so.
Hmm.
Nope, she's good.
this is the current La Royale. I'd like to visit this one.
Dr. Tilt's awake again.
Usually wakes up pretty quick. The rare occasions.
Still have that stuck in my head. It's forever drilled in my head.
And can anyone hear me?
Aye.
Aye.
I must have passed out from sucking on too much air.
Wow.
Air, it's bad for you. Yeah, King's Rest was specifically built for the French because it even had like the French. I don't know what made him move there.
Where?
That was from
Where?
roughly about our 11 o'clock, 10:30.
I see it.
Alright. Seen ship.
I didn't
It's a
hear the
raft or a
call out.
sloop?
10:30, 11. Starboard side of that island off our port.
I seen. Here's
Spotted.
sloop.
Sloop.
I believe ours is going to investigate.
That's back towards the Nope Island.
Four sloop
Nope,
on
I'm
sloop.
not going that way.
Down there. We just came
Prim,
from down there.
Prim, you're on your own.
Wait, green flare.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
yeah, green flare from
Who are
it.
they trying to fix?
Are they flaring us?
That's
there's
what I'm
nobody
wondering.
else
They're heading
around
straight
here,
for that
so-
sloops.
Don't think there's anybody else to flare.
They're trying to intercept us, and our sloop's trying to intercept them.
Yeah, they did just change course.
Hey, is that another sloop? Starboard side?
Another green.
I spotted second sloop. This could be pirate sloops.
On.
Pirates do like to fire green from a distance to try and lure people in.
Hey, that's what I was thinking.
I'm not too worried about it.
Well,
Prim and Sawyer over there.
Yeah, did you see the second sloop on our starboard too, sir?
I did. But you know how you sink a sloop in a brig?
Ram it.
Raise your sails.
Oh, that's true. The complete stop.
That second sloop just seems to be sailing off.
It's definitely taking a wide berth around us.
It is.
Well, that sloop came from the direction that Pip and them went. Maybe they encountered something and they stopped with Pip and them and were trying to get our attention?
Maybe.
It would have been like there was a Navy patrol that was just in the next grid over.
Could be. We'll see. And it's interesting.
We'll see, yeah.
They're definitely not stopping for each other, and it looks like they're running into the Spanish that were back there.
They did get close together for a bit there.
They did.
Seeing any flares though.
I'm watching the second sloop too. I can't tell if they're trying to come together or if they're...
You good, Lieutenant?
Yep.
Just making sure.
Alright.
Sister ship seems to be coming back to us.
Honestly, I don't know which one's the sister ship. I'm assuming
Yeah,
it is because it's coming
I'm
towards us.
assuming the one directly or aft is, yeah, but I don't know for sure. I've lost the plot.
Alright, that's her.
Okay.
Man, these few days have just been chaos in the server. Like, things are just hitting hard and fast.
Oh, good night, Drake.
Patient of the sleepiness.
Can you hear me, Lieutenant?
Aye.
That was Frostthorn. We have orders to get home immediately. Apparently, the Jaegers are there at trade right now with a galleon and a sloop riding in the trade port. So, yeah.
I was hoping we'd get that order.
Well, I guess they came to drop the war deck off sooner than later.
You see rioting?
Aye.
The fuck kind of war is rioting?
You can't really do anything besides what we're already doing, sir. So
Yeah,
we'll
we're
just
already
have to
going
ride it
home.
out.
Hi. Just
Yeah.
letting you know.
I was trying to think if I had a better route. I don't.
Artemis is giving chase, so if we just go west.
Unfortunately, not from here. It is.
I mean, we're literally dead center of the world. There's not a faster way to get to the
Nope.
end of it.
Would you like us to make all speed home?
Yeah, go home as fast as you can. See if you can unfuck that scenario.
All right.
Wait, what happened? I passed out again.
The Jaegers are at our home port with a galleon and a sloop, apparently.
Oh my fucking.
Well, we got harbor cannons and mortars. I'm not overly concerned about it.
I just don't know if we've got a ton of people awake right now.
Yeah.
I have a sword.
Don't know that we have a lot of harbor cannons on the trade side.
You got mortars?
Yes,
yeah,
we do have mortars.
I was gonna say, wasn't the whole area behind trade armed?
There's a lot of areas that are armed that where everybody's not entirely privy to. So there's not overly concerned, but I'm just saying.
Oh, we were already told about the Jaegers. Like, I was told about the Jaegers before we even stepped foot on the ship. They told me we issued a warrant for Jurgen's arrest immediately.
Has anybody sunk a galleon in combat in this deployment yet?
There have been
Indiamans.
no combat galleons that I'm aware of from the pirate
There
side.
haven't been
Yes, I know.
galleons.
But yeah, we were, and then when we were at Frostthorn, somebody delivered the message that the Jaegers had declared war on the Navy, and we already knew they were going to. Apparently, one of the prisoners we had talked before they got hung.
I mean, at most we could try and head them off before they get to the trade winds. But that would require going more north than south, west. I don't think we've got the wind
Well,
for that, actually.
Actually, yeah, they were to the trade winds.
No, the wind would be directly against us.
Yeah.
As
But
it
yeah,
always
we
is.
were.
Yep.
It wasn't dispersed to the
be fair,
enlisted
if a galleon
completely,
wants to get away,
but
unless it's super heavy, it's gonna get
all the
away.
commanding officers were aware.
Very fast, especially in a trade.
Unless we send an armada of sloops after it.
Even then, they're very fast if you fit them properly.
So, yeah, and we've been getting reports. If you've been watching me at all, I've read reports talking about how the Jaegers have been working with pirates over and over again, and that's just the shit I got in the Plu. Whatever ops and NID we're getting from their own agents, yeah, this was seen coming. This was seen coming for a while. I don't know what I wish I knew what the storyline was. I'm really interested. Like, what's their story of why they went from red to black? But I doubt I'll ever get to hear it.
Well, if they brought everybody there, it might be the shortest war they've ever fought.
Yeah, see, look, watching the Artemis go around. Same thing when they dipped into B3, hit the trade winds, and they're going,
Oh,
gonna
well,
go
we
home.
captured them, right?
No, yeah.
feel like if they actually did and were attacking our port, it'd be a bad time for them.
Great time, 'cause we're out.
Does anyone have any bandages? I don't know why I'm all of a sudden
Here.
not feeling too great.
It's hot.
Hey, hold on.
It's very hot.
Yeah, it's the heat.
Yeah, very hot.
Yeah, if you're
Gotta
really
make it 1
injured,
second.
call for a medic. We have Dr. Tilt here and everyone else.
Should have brought my cloth armor. Didn't really see
Okay.
weapons in my so
Yeah, it's like it's just been wild. It is like I knew they'd been dealing with pirates, and I was like, whatever. There's a lot of companies that deal with pirates.
It is bloody hot here, eh?
Also, Shimmer.
Shimmer.
But to straight up declare war on the Navy and that you're going to kill sailors, which, because of the rules of the seas, the only people they can actually kill without permission is the secretaries. It's going.
Doctor here, help me with chaos.
Right?
Let them patch you up if you feel like you're getting really low health wise. Patch up. Make sure your vitamins and water are good, so that'll help too.
Oh, you just have very low
Give me a little bit too.
blood. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Unless it's cool enough, they should heal unless they're severely hurting.
Aye. It's good practice for people too, though. You know, if we have plenty of med kits. Good practice.
Yeah, I guess if
They do expire anyway. I mean, it's one of those things.
I just thought that they were really hurting, that's why. I didn't realize they just have such low blood.
I'm betting they'll be gone by the time we get there. Personally,
I would agree. I can't see someone
especially if
for
things,
an hour.
especially if things like escalate. I can't imagine them just sticking around. I mean, I guess if it's like a long siege, it could go that way, but
Yeah, again,
They've
I don't
never
feel the siege would go very well for them though right now. It's a really
they've
bad
never
time.
really struck me as overly aggressive.
No. On the water, yes.
No, even then they
really
they're not particularly.
I mean,
I feel like
I will say they have been very hesitant to withdraw when they probably should have on multiple occasions. But as far as like aggressive, I don't really see them as super aggressive.
Well, when I first met them, they made a joke that didn't sound like a joke. That said they had a lot of builders, and then once the builders are done building, they're gonna hang the builders or something like that.
That's the one thing about the Jaegers is it's hard to tell when they're joking or that they're just laughing about something very dark. You know, it's like
True.
I mean, but that's generally my experience with a lot of people from those regions. It's just their humor is a little different tack, but I never know if they're joking with me or if they're serious. So.
See Artemis, still on course for it. That's the straightest course to be back to Proudshire. Our ship's out ahead, but that shouldn't.
Yes, it's been said to me that German humor is no laughing matter.
I mean, we're making good time. The ship's just not fast.
Well, you know, check your vitamins, your food, water, and make sure you guys are just on alert, good to go, keeping an eye out for sales. Honestly, if I had to think about it, I'll probably just take the trade winds home. Yeah, if I had to think about it, they're probably just gonna take the trade winds home.
Eh.
Yeah, from here that's a rough call. It all depends on what the winds are doing in B3, right?
We're making the best time we're gonna make right now, so. I hope I'll get a debrief at some point in the flu.
It's hot. Take care of yourselves. Stay cool. You have
Get
permission to
hot
dress
and-
down if need be.
A what? God damn it, I said something again that I don't remember what I just said. A debrief. Somebody just fucking tell me what they know about what's up with the Jaegers. Like, I was saying, we knew they were dealing with black sails for a long time.
I'd also suggest getting below deck because then you're in the shade. It's a lot cooler down here.
I should be fine. I'd love anyone to talk about what I missed. Yeah, when Secretary Kalani walks up to me and is like, oh yeah, we're issuing a arrest warrant for Yerg, and I'm like, well, pretty much says everything right there. I'm betting the Artemis succeeded because it hasn't moved. There, okay, now they're moving. They were sitting still for a little bit there, and the sloop almost caught up to them.
God, I almost want to just go to C2 to get over, but that just leaves me in such a bad spot.
Yep.
But if they take the trade wins, you know, it's like a
Yep.
fucking win. You know, if they're going to take the trade wins to get home, we could intercept them, right?
Aye.
But we also haven't been given, like, I don't know if they're in black sails or not. They didn't say shit.
Right.
Yeah.
So
There's also, if they're in the trade winds in the galleon, we're never catching them.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, we just need to go home. There's no point in trying to cut them off, so.
Aye.
I try to think a few moves ahead, but one, I don't have complete authorization to just shoot them.
Not unless they
would
shoot at
need
us
to
first.
Literally be right, and they'd need to already be sailing under the black. As of last I know, they still had red sails, which I'm sure is probably immediately going to get yanked now that they've done what they just did.
But if they are at our port trying to mess with us,
Right. They could be at our port sieging us right now, messing with the walls and shooting up. You know, if they shoot up trade, I'm not gonna be that mad. To be honest.
Well, we need to strip it back a little bit anyway, sir.
I'm just saying, right? We needed to bring it down a
little remodeling's necessary,
Obvious-
maybe.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, I don't want anybody to get hurt, but trading
Right.
is probably a little more downsizing is all. I'm just kind of being funny about it.
I would say the same for some ships around various areas too. Might need to be a little bit less than. Not that I want to see any specific ships get sunk. Just
Even if we take a straight line right now, we're not really going to get much of the trade win. B3.
For example, Lieutenant Burke, if they happen to sail into the, the war docks where the Indiamen were, and oh no, it's, as much as I love Indiamen, we have a lot of vessels. They'll probably be used the least.
The only Indiaman we saw in the fleet is the
not
Wolfhound, I
Captain
think.
Wilkins' ship.
Oh no. To be fair, all the Indiamen are kind of in that state.
No one uses them. You
Well,
need too much crew for them.
Well, yes. Their purpose does not fit the ROE we have. Oh, doesn't. Even when we did have enough people, it's you're putting yourself almost initially in a 1v2 situation, and you're by yourself.
Yep.
That was a break.
Well, nobody told me we couldn't land, huh? All right.
I didn't want to. I wasn't trying to call you out. I figured you saw that.
I was looking off.
Okay.
In another direction.
I was trying to be
Hey,
subtle
Lieutenant.
about it. If you were there another 3 seconds, I would have said
Look,
something.
I
but
was
give-
talking to my inner demons at the moment. And
I
was
think there's
like,
land over
you
there.
know. Why didn't anybody go out there and dig a trench, damn it?
Forgot my shovel, sir.
I'm very used to these hours giving the dramatic pause.
I don't think I've touched a shovel this entire deployment, so I can't blame you for that one.
Nope.
I don't think I've touched a shovel ever.
That's farming.
You do have to remember too. I sail with Lieutenant Sawyer a lot. I'm very accustomed to that situation. So I just,
I'm going to
not to
try to
pile
shoot
on.
for cutting across B3 a bit more. I never had any luck coming up on the Freeport side of B2. The wind is never in my favor, so I try to go the other way. So if you guys are wondering why I'm going wind. Shimmer should be coming up shortly as well. Let's see what the winds are.
How you doing, Grove?
Remember, our sister ship is ahead of us. If we see them chasing something, or if there's somebody else there, give me a heads up. I may not see it.
Keep yawning. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, bum, bum. Ugh.
That's your jacket.
It's been interesting.
Ooh, that haze. I can't see shit out there.
No.
It's a purple haze.
Our sister ship's already back to B2.
I think we need our man with special eyes.
I don't
What
know
was
you're
that?
talking about.
Yeah, I've just kind of been in deep thought, you know.
Just take your time and look. I don't see anything, so.
I see a big fat island in front of us, sir.
We're gonna go
There's
straight
land over
and
there.
then go up. So we're gonna go past this island and then go up.
Nice,
I
sir.
think. Where are we? We're in B3. Yeah, so we'll go past this island, catch a little bit of the trade wind, and then zip into the trade docks. And of course, the wind hates us yet again.
Everyone claims the pirates are the worst part of the seas. I disagree. I think it's
You think it's what?
the way.
They're still horrible, but yeah.
Didn't know that would do that. I right click it zooms in. Huh. Did you zoom in? Okay. But I didn't know. I'd like to warn Berg to say watch for anything coming
on
off
food.
that island on port, but
Item boost. A couple of summer's
Sails
hot
that
pies.
ahead coming across that island. I don't know what type of ship. I can't look at it that tightly.
Brigantine.
Brig.
They're turning
Yes.
around the island, coming to. No, they're going south.
Yep, now they're rapidly turning southerly against the trade wind.
It's not a galleon though, is it?
No,
Negative.
brigantine.
Brig, so maybe probably not them then.
Alright.
kind of see it in the upper corner
It's
there.
turning completely away.
Looping around. Maybe it's fighting.
Yeah, it could be. Now it looks like it's starting
Could be.
to turn
I think
north.
that is the area where the dams sit on
Yeah,
the.
I think they're fighting damage, maybe, or avoiding damage.
Could be Dapper.
On the trade way.
And
the
I'm
trade
going back
winds.
the other way.
Whoever that was, I lost your voice a few times. I think it was Alexander.
Go for 2 for 2.
Okay. Understood. Oh,
Did he go-
keep an eye out for any other sales. We're gonna. That just popped up in my eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
You're also going a little towards the shallows too.
Should be clear of the shallows.
Yeah, it's right where their dock. That dock is. The shipyard.
Yeah.
There are people out there.
That is weird. It just kind of pops up.
Watch for anything coming off that island to our port.
Look further out into the horizon, see if you see anything else in the gray haze, because I don't. Matter of fact, the only thing I think I see is that island just past the brig in front of us.
It's not always there.
Island out there. Not seeing any sails.
Yep, neither. That's fine, we're just on our best speed home anyway, so. I just thought, well, what if they come this way, you know,
White
keep an eye out
sails.
for a galleon going.
Alright, white sails.
Oh,
Cannons on the starboard and port side.
I see gun ports.
Yep,
But
they
they
got gun
are
ports and
white
port and
sails.
starboard.
I see
Can't see the
flags.
name, though.
Hangman.
It's an ominous name.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're collecting flotsam up there on their bow.
Drake, I want you to interview these folks. That is a very odd scenario.
I think that's dam.
Yeah, those are
there's
dam
there's
trees.
in the water.
What?
They're just retrieving damned salvage.
That's fine. Hello there.
Regular brig?
Can you gentlemen hear me? They're on the native.
Oh, just dime.
That's fine. Go ahead and switch over and talk to them if you need. Hello.
Hello there. How's it going?
We're on the cheese at the moment.
Going good. How can we help you?
I am Master Gruff of Dimensions Royal Navy. How are you? How's it going on here for you guys?
Going good. Captain Archer, Blue Shield.
Nice to meet you. Has there been any suspicious activity out here while you were here?
Well, we got stopped by a Navy brig, and they asked us if we'd seen any ships, and then we had a Navy schooner buzz by us. So that would be about it.
They went to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So-
we said
so you've already-
Yeah, we told them. They asked if we'd seen any ships. We said about a half hour ago before we went to the B2 Freeport, and then we came back. We saw a ship come north on the trade winds, and it went over to the northwest island. And last I saw, there was like 2 brigs off in the distance that way. So I don't know if it's your guys' other ship or what, but
Off in the
besides a sunken
northwest.
ship, like just over on your guys' starboard somewhere, that's about it in the grid that we've seen for today.
There's a sunk ship in the trade winds.
Yeah, there's some debris over there. I don't know how long it's been there, but we saw that about a half hour ago too when we went north to the. We're just turning in boxes, so.
All right. Well,
You said you're with Blue Shield. What was your name? Sorry, I think I missed that.
Yeah, Captain Archer. This is my wife Scarlett Archer, and that's Brick Vegas.
Ah,
Yeah, it was
pleasure to meet you.
Captain Kalani, I think, was the other ship.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, very pleasant.
All
nice
right,
people.
we're gonna head out. I appreciate the interview.
Well, we thank you for your information.
Mhm.
Won't keep you too long.
Yeah. What was your guys' name? You missed it. when
I'm
you said it,
Lieutenant
sorry.
Drake with His Majesty's Royal Navy. Sorry.
Lieutenant Drake and.
Let them know
I am
Lieutenant Burke
Master
was there
Gruff,
as well.
as
Great,
well as
okay.
Lieutenant Burke.
Gotcha. Thank you, guys. Have a good. Who are you looking for? If you don't, or is it like a secret?
Just out doing a patrol.
Okay.
We'll see you later.
Good luck.
Have a good day.
All right. So, am I bubbly at the moment?
No. I can hear you
No,
fine.
I heard the whole conversation.
All right. Good. It's doing the translating thing in the pockets. So.
Hey, that was an interesting last question, though. Very
Interesting design for a Spanish hunter.
It's not interesting if you've been stopped by 3 Navy vessels in the last hour. I mean, that's kind of wow. It seems like the Navy are out looking for someone. So. If their story is true, obviously.
Wreck dead ahead of us. If they were talking about.
Yeah, they did.
Do you want us to go down and?
No.
Okay.
Mr. Gruff, how did you manage to switch so fast?
I didn't switch.
He yells at his pockets.
Wait, what?
So, yeah, if you talk while you're in your pockets, you can.
Oh my god. Okay.
That's also why you see people get all bubbly, because they go to talk in their pockets, just kind of on accident, and it just kind of sticks.
Yep, mine is a novice habit. That's why it happens to me a lot.
They said
But
2
yes.
brigantines were over to the west.
There's no way for us to know anything about what that is.
No.
Our last orders are to go home, so there's no point in trying to engage in whatever that was.
No, I'm more just making a note. If only the Artemis is out, but then there was 2 brigantines, it's possible the Artemis encountered something. We'll have to wait for them to come home.
Well, if we had trouble at home, that means they probably put together a brig to deal with it. And then the other brig might have came home during that same time, which would be 2.
True.
And they said a Navy schooner as well, so.
Right.
No, there was sloop. They saw our sloop. Buzz by them.
I could have sworn
They said
the word
schooner.
though.
They did.
They definitely said
And it might have been a sloop, and they said the
Yeah.
wrong one.
We didn't have a schooner on patrol that I'm aware of. So that would have had to leave home port.
Aye.
They said sloop, my bad.
Incoming.
Good.
Well, they might be misinformed on what they're telling us too, so we gotta take it all grain of salt, and then we'll translate and get information.
Also realized they were not spoken to by said ship, so they didn't get close eyes on it. They saw it as it went by. We didn't ask them at what distance, so it could have just been a little tiny.
Well, they saw the
sail
sails
along the
because
distance.
they said it Navy buzzed by, so they had to have seen the sails. But they could have just mistaken
They could
it.
just assume as well.
We of course can't choose it.
Kind of like we always assume the galleon's a ferryman.
Right.
True.
Can't trust the
Never
blue ship to
know.
begin with.
People have different
Not.
deductive reasoning skills. So.
Yeah.
$11.50.
Demon?
Yeah. A galleon?
1, 2, 3. I think it's an Indiaman.
There we go.
We see 3 sails. Yeah,
I
Indiaman.
see a sloop in front of us at 11.
Alright, sloop sailing away from the island. Moving to 10.
Yeah, I see 3 sails on that too.
It's an Indiaman.
White sail.
Schooner.
Red sail. Wait, white sail? I saw white sail. Is that right?
Alright. Schooner to your 1 o'clock coming out of the
Yeah,
port.
schooner leaving the island, yeah. There is a sloop in there. But that does look like a trade dock, so...
I think it's safe to say there's just a lot of shit going on right now.
Yeah, there's also a ship like 5 o'clock or whatever.
Another one 3 and.
Oh yeah, by the Freeport.
Yep.
3 o'clock. What the hell is going on? I'm assuming a lot of this is just trade.
Trade, maybe.
Yeah, it could just be regular trade traffic. There's no
Could
way of
be.
telling,
Oh wait,
you know?
that's one of those sloops could have been Frostorn.
Yeah, they're running.
Brigantine past the island. Also, our patrol basically was just on time. Nothing special.
Hey.
Nice.
Something sitting in the blue docks.
Coming out.
Navy sloop.
Yeah, it's like Secretary Prim's.
They picked up one.
Hey, look, it's Rex.
Secretary?
Yes.
What's the scenario?
TLDR, war was declared, so. Yeah, mobs, torches, pitchforks, all that. They were asking for back pay for Lamont, who's may or may not be with them now. as well as other grievances. So, yeah, that's where we stand.
Aye. Jaeger's declared war on His Majesty's Royal Navy. So, that's, like you said, TLDR. Just be aware of any possible threats coming in this week.
Oh, I see. I assume we're not doing anything at the moment about it?
At the present moment in time, my recommendation, Secretary Kalani, is she has command of operations. Spoken with the Vice Admiral. My recommendation is to conduct patrols in a seawall style operation in our home grid, as well as in kind of the grids between us and the Jaeger's Island. Just kind of maintain the defensive for the present moment in time. Operations will be forthcoming on the upcoming, most likely, siege and war.
Understood. I'm guessing they didn't establish who their allies were, because that'd be convenient.
I don't think anything along those lines has really been solidified, but they did sail in on a sloop that belonged to Smoke Mears.
Oh, well.
We also know that they had been sided with the Sinners, but as of yesterday, the Sinners limped into their port and told them they're not sure how much support they can provide due to our operation. But I would not be surprised if in the coming days, the Sinners reconstitute at least to a modicum of fighting strength. But again, these are my best guesstimates.
Understood. So I'm assuming Frosthorn got the messenger here as I sent?
That one I don't know.
That was hours ago before they would have been here. We found out from Frosthorn that they had war decked us already, basically.
Gotcha. Understood. So we got everyone basically arrived at the same time. We had several come in. I don't recall any of them claiming they have been on Frosthorn, but at the same time, I was not there for the entirety of the report. You can deconflict with Kalani. Obviously, everything is very much a dynamic situation at the present moment in time, so lots of deconfliction will need to take place.
Understood. We'll pull in the harbor and end our patrol.
Fair enough.
No galleon then?
There was a galleon that showed up and deposited the angry mob.
Ah, okay.
Yes.
Were they put down?
No, we did not have the bodies to put them down by force, but we did get them off the island. That was when they came, when Jurgen came back and declared war. So.
Funny man.
Indeed.
Well, I guess we're going to war over a sandwich. So be it.
And
knowledge that someone has, because he knows we don't back pay.
All right, we'll be in the harbor. Thank you, Secretary.
Thank you.
And chapter 2 begins.
They say Lamont was with them?
They asked for Lamont's back pay.
Our Lamont. Long Nine's Lamont. Son of
I heard it was lesbian Lamont, but so be it.
I heard lesbian Lamont too.
He has seen me on many occasions and has had many chances to ask me to pay him multiple weeks, so there is no back pay.
Regardless of the pay situation, it's just ridiculous.
Sharpen your swords and prepare your weapons.
You don't even get an intermission. Jeez. It's from Act 1 to
I
Act 2.
tap up top deck.
That was the wrong one.
Boats from the crew is yours.
Thank you.
I'll probably put a notice up inside. It says until further notice, Lamont is considered AWOL. To be held.
Well, that was definitely not an exciting voyage, but sure shit was an interesting one.
Yep.
Can't say that it was boring.
I would say you're probably going to appreciate how boring it was in the coming days when you have too much to do and not enough time to sit.
Aye.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just, when you look back is what I'm saying, you know. As we have war bells back to back to back every day the rest of this week.
All I'll say to the crew is enjoy the downtime when you can. War is not fun.
Yeah.
Enjoy the chocolates.
Yeah,
You're not kidding when you said this was boring.
no.
One of my favorites. Lasted a lot of newer vessels.
Work.
We run into the sloop.
You ran into the sloop, okay. So they came here with torches, declared war. They're extremely insulted that we didn't show up for
Woo!
Were we invited?
Several officers received invites, yes.
No, this wasn't. No, this isn't that.
Terms of some civilians that are still there from Jaegerfest after the declaration, and they have not yet left, including Boomer, the pink boy fellow. And they want us to go do a welfare check, but I figured that's not a really good idea if they just declared war on us. What it is? I already checked with them. Puffins and nope, Puffins and them already confirmed. And Puffins just left. He's on a brief LOA with Mouse. So, along with Rex. So, that's also a thing. Right. Anyway, I'm gonna go get my orders.
Alright, I'm gonna check the resources.
I got a bunch of shit to write in the duty log. Want to write up the blue shield note. Drop that in their folder. It's gonna be important at some point.
I had to totally get a fresh slice.
Thank you. I'm grabbing the amounts for the resources.
Don't know.
Good news is I'll be around early tomorrow. So. I debate whether to try to wake up early enough to be on Kinsley's patrol. I don't know if he does Mondays. I never really tried. I've been so busy the last few weeks that I don't even know if he sails on Mondays. You get dismissed. I got shit to write down. So I bet you I'm
this
freaking
should
old.
be fairly
Older again,
easy.
119 now.
I don't need all that much. If
Horse, right there.
So, could someone grab 1,300 wood, please?
Right, it's right there.
1,000 and some odd
Hi.
wood. I couldn't hear
Can
it.
you hear me?
300.
All right, 1,300 wood, Craigdale.
The horse is on.
The horse is right there. Craig down starboard.
Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Yes. 1,200 thatch, please. Could someone grab that?
I tilt 1,200 thatch.
300 fiber.
300 fiber, Alexander. Never mind.
100 metal, please.
100 metal, Alexander.
7 flint. 1 paste and 1 keratin, please.
8 flint and keratin, high water.
Fiber delivered.
Yeah. Okay, so
that was it.
I was saying, I know it takes
Oh,
Sundays
Lots
off.
of
Everybody
wood
else
delivered,
you
but we
can-
appear to be
you can
1,000 over.
I appreciate you.
I'm going to go run to the Plu and go write all this bullshit up. Suppose anyone left their horse shit again. Yeah, I was gonna say, I know he took Sundays off, which is why I never got to sail with him before. But if my ass could wake up by, I think it's 11:30 tomorrow, I might try to get on for his patrol. Basically, I gotta write up the thing that says Jaegers got paid, or not Jaegers, Strongarm got paid their 250 gold outstanding from their invoice. They're paid up. I don't know about... Means I'm going to chuck theirs into the weekly because they got paid. I'm gonna worry about it. I got a bunch of shit to write in the duty log just so that anyone that reads it can get a solid update. That out. So, how's it going?
Hello.
How much have you heard that has happened in the last 2 hours?
Just that's the only new part. What you put there on the board.
Okay, so a lot of
I don't
shit's
know
happened in the last
shit.
2 hours.
Let's have a sit down.
Yeah. Can you hear me over there?
Yeah.
That's a little soft.
I'll come over there.
Okay. So we'll start with the beginning ones. When we were going to Bell's, Secretary Kalani stopped me. She said that the Navy has issued a arrest warrant for Jurgen of the Acres. So that's the one that was up on the board. As we were out on patrol, we received word that while we were at Frostthorn, the Jaegers have declared war on the Navy. And they will kill Navy soldiers.
What the actual fuck?
No, it keeps going from there. As we were coming back into port just now around the Lion statue, well, actually, no, we received word while we were in like C3 or D3. We were on our way back in. We received word that the Jaegers had shown up at the trade port with a galleon and a sloop and were rioting on the trade docks. I don't know how you missed that part.
No, I was asleep. Yeah, I just woke up, and that's why I had the axe in my hand. I was getting wood for us.
Yeah, so yeah, Jaegers were here not maybe hour ago, on the docks rioting. We didn't have enough people on island to kill them all, but they were able to drive them off the island. One of the things that the Jaegers was declaring, and this is the part that pisses me off the fucking most, one of their declarations that they wanted from the Navy was Lamont's back pay. If you haven't if you haven't caught the connection here, Lamont is currently AWOL and is also in arrest on site.
Yeah, I
From
kind
what,
of figured that he was AWOL.
But no, he is not just AWOL. He is conspiring with now known, I don't know if I'm going to pirates, but I'm assuming pirates. So yeah.
What were they demanding?
His back pay. His back pay.
You know what? I haven't been paid since the first day that we went to parade and Dobby gave us the money. You remember how long ago that?
I wasn't there for that. Dobby has never paid me in this entire deployment.
Yeah, and I'm still here. Like, what the fuck?
And back pay's not a thing in the Navy, anyways. You just hunt down a lieutenant or ensign or captain and just get them to pay you, or Wolfthorn.
Yeah, the Navy supplies me with everything I need. So
yeah, no. Well, the only thing I ever buy is books to be better at medical stuff. That's literally the only thing I buy. But yeah, that's so yeah. Lamont's basically AWOL with arrest on site. Jurgens and the Jaegers were essentially considering them as hostile pirates because they fucking rioted on the trade docks. There was a message that went out apparently, and so the Jaegers had invited a bunch of officers to Jaegerfest that was apparently going on. But we had picked up a prisoner a few days ago that basically told that the whole thing was a trap and that they were going to hang the officers at Jaegerfest.
What the fuck happens?
I don't know. I don't even know. I have
what caused them?
I have no fucking clue. I'm just hearing what's happening. So it's an abs. Oh, and well, of course, obvious connection. We still need the orders down, but Raven from Secretaries Davenport and Kalani likely pulling the litter mark for the Jaegers. Kind of a given.
Okay.
Until we actually get the order, we can't do it, but I'm assuming that's coming down fast. So
okay.
yeah.
Right.
Yeah, that's the shit
What
show
do we do?
of well, obviously Lamont will have
the call in this situation.
So I'm running through the easy ones. Lamont's going to still have access to the building because it's still technically part of the Navy. If he comes in wanting his stuff out of, say, the billet, let him in the billet and just close the door.
Okay.
And then get
But what
get
if
out.
what if he's no longer part of the Navy?
If he's no longer part of the Navy, same reason, lock him up if we can, because he's considered AWOL, and there is one of those big London rules within the Navy. No, not without yeah. You can't do this shit ever. So that's that one. Obviously the Jaegers, and there's a sloop coming in. Or is it just going past? I can't tell. I need to be a raft. Either way, Lamont's in a shit ton of trouble. The Jaegers have lost their fucking mind. And and I did say they full on declared war on us, right? So expect harassments. Be ready to either run for the war bell or man a cannon, kind of thing.
I don't understand like what happened for this
I don't
to
either.
occur.
We've worked as closely as we could.
Were they upset they weren't included?
No, we've worked closely with the Jaegers more than almost any other fucking. The thing is, I don't know if you were reading those every report that's been coming. It might have, if you ever caught every report that came in about the Jaegers, but a lot of them was they were working with pirates.
Hang on.
It floated through.
I hear something sailing in.
Is it a raft
nope.
or is it a sloop?
It's both. I just saw a two-sailed sloop.
Okay, I see the sloop.
And
I see the raft. The fuck is going on?
And there's a raft. Being invaded by raft pirates.
I mean, it's actually happened before at the beginning of last deployment.
Oh god.
You make these jokes, but they happen. So yeah, it's a shit show.
Okay.
Assume war footing. Assume we're gonna get attacked. Obviously the Jaegers know this is one of the weaker part of the islands because they visited it often enough.
Yeah, let's go on top of this tower because from where he came at, I just want to make sure no one's landing on the shores over here.
Gotcha.
have the horse sitting right here. It's got food in it. It's ready to go in case we have to make a quick escape. So we can run out the backside by the bells.
Well, no, you can duck into the back entrance of the...
Yeah. That was my thought around it. No, I don't see anyone on shore.
Fucking ducks.
Oh, yeah, it's okay. Since you are technically my
that apparently the Jaeger, were you here for that part? The Jaegers came into port when we were leaving earlier, and they're paid up on everything. They're 100% paid up.
Okay.
So we don't have to worry about paying them.
I was not there for that.
Yeah, they we happened to run into them again on the seas, and they talked to Puffins, and he paid them about 250 gold, which is about what I figured they were gonna get. We don't got to worry about that one now.
I don't think their reports or anything they've done is worth 50 gold in their entire...
It was that prisoner they brought in.
Dealing.
Insanely high priority prisoner they brought in. And then they had 80 gold from the assistance with the ops, so...
Well, I just don't understand what happens. I'll try to make some correlations, put some things together. All right, so going forward... Yeah, okay, so just be on the lookout for the Jaegers. I assume if they come here, it would be for a deviant activity.
Yeah.
That's fine. They're usually a group that's very flamboyant in the way they dress, so I'll be able to pick them out very clean, but, maybe it'll be a ruse, and they'll be under more, like a different wearing different clothing and stuff, something we wouldn't recognize. But with all that said, I'm smart. I can think on my feet extremely fucking quick, and if something were to happen and I'm here by myself and that I'm here by myself, just know I'm not going to fuck up. I'm not going to get caught. I will be safe.
And if you duck into any of the buildings, those just remember when you duck through that door, hit the deck immediately. The interns don't care if you're standing in front of them.
Yeah, maybe I can talk to them and be on good terms with the interns, give them some food and whatnot.
Yeah, they will. They do not care what's between them and their target. They will just fire. So yeah, when you run in, if somebody's chasing you, immediately just hit the deck and they won't be chasing you anymore.
Okay. Question: do you know what the fuck was going on with those superior grade mortars and harbor cannons that were just sitting in the back of the...
My guess is they were probably looking to swap these out because these are decently early on in the deployment, and they're probably the old style. These ones up here, and they need to be swapped out. It was probably a delivery for us, and somebody failed to tell us. Or they told Lamont, and Lamont fucked off.
Yeah, the thing is, too, I seen privateers access that. So it's definitely unsafe storage, and I do not know how long it's been there.
It was off of our horse, the one that's on there, Nigel.
Yeah.
All right. We could probably. I'm pretty sure we can lock that back to just us.
Okay.
If you haven't already.
The equipment. No, I haven't. The equipment has been moved to the flare box on the first floor.
My guess is either someone was thinking about replacing this stuff and then bells went off and they got distracted and forgot about it, or that was something Lamont was working on before he decided to jump on the Jaeger's ship. That's he told us how he jumped off. So yeah, so it might have been something he was already working on and decided to fuck off instead. If you haven't picked up, I'm quite pissed off at Lamont at the moment. So
I am as well. What he did is completely unacceptable. I did consider him a friend.
Yeah.
But this overshadows it. I knew that he was a little distressed when it did come to the Navy.
Yeah,
it might have had to do something too with the captain's leaving and stuff. I don't know. He was part of Captain Blocke's house.
Yeah. Yeah, I just.
But the fact that he just didn't talk to anyone. He usually does talk to people, especially me. He tells me my operations. Well, not my operations, but he just tells me everything. I can tell you this: he did not. He didn't like you very much, just
Really?
because he said he didn't know, what you did. Yeah.
Oh,
that's,
okay.
That's the conversation we had, and I'm not gonna lie too. I told him I don't know what he does either. I see him around every once in a while. I don't know what he does, and Lamont was really pissed off for promotions, and you didn't know who you were and all this stuff. And I said, listen, Lamont, that doesn't matter to us. You're part of logistics. You got your own office here. I do my admin shit. If I get promoted, it doesn't change my amount of paperwork. I'm still doing the same. It's just now when I get to sailor first rate and I talk to a secretary, maybe they won't, blow me off and actually speak to me. That's the way that I saw it.
What I was supposed to be doing kept getting blocked. That's why I wasn't getting anything. I was supposed to be one of the ones going out to the privateer ports and doing privateer inspections, talking with them, reaching out. I was supposed to be leaving the island constantly. But all that shit got screwed up so royally bad that it just finally cleared in this last week.
Oh, I do want to let you know, after speaking to Man, him and I have, spoken. He says he feels confident that I could possibly take over his position because he wants to move up. He's already a volunteer, and he's made it very clear that he wants to pursue ensign.
Yeah.
So you're the first one to hear of this outside of Man and I speaking. That I will be looking to pursue his position here at the Plu.
The logistics.
Yes.
Okay.
Senior logistics.
I gotta say, go for it. I know Fairweather.
Speaking of that,
yeah.
There's a bunch of trees back here that won't be growing for probably a few weeks. I replenished most of the stock that's behind the bell tower with just gathered the resources myself. I figured I'll save the headache and just get it myself. I have a really good axe and other equipment, so I just got a bunch of that shit.
Yeah.
It didn't take as long as you think it did.
No, especially with those axes.
Maybe 25 minutes.
If you could find any of those cornucopia potions, those things were amazing at the start. But combine that with the axe, even with the horse, you'd probably need more. Those are amazing. Yeah. I miss those. But
I read another book too that.
Oh, you got the tools.
Not only helps me understand the tool, but how to use it a little bit.
Oh.
Yeah, and the books too. Well, two books, 2 of the 3 books. I'm still missing the other one. It's like 50 silver, and I don't have that much to spend on. But yeah, so right now I'm working on this thing. I still need to go through it and perfect it, and do some spell checking on it. Take a think about some water.
It actually sounds like a better version of the coin ledger. So the only thing I can think of is a unique scenario that does happen on occasion. It's not a very common one, but occasionally we do pay out for just actions that they take. It doesn't have a report tied to it. That's the only thing I can think of.
There will still be a report. There will still be a report added to it, especially if I hear about it. Then I take that report down and I'll list it as a Navy one, but that'll be one that will be taken out.
All right.
So it'll be an entire track. Actually, you know what? We can even leave that out. You know, fuck, we really can't because we still need some kind of paper trail. Because the whole receipt thing is great. Yes, we tell the privateer why we got this, but in the same sense, it doesn't reference anything. Okay, if they get paid out on 4 reports, now they get 4 different receipts. Okay, how do you fucking tie that into the other one?
Yeah.
So with this
And-
here, we will have the Plu book number, and I mean we could do a fucking receipt, you know, number attached
Receipts
to it.
is
Maybe use the last 4.
Receipts are a deep, dark rabbit hole. I've heard some terrible stories from trade about receipts. That one, that's a rabbit
but
hole.
we do. This is something that because the privateers asked for. Okay, well we got this much gold. Well, why? And this is why we started receipts here, was because of the why. Why are they getting this amount paid out? Oh, by the way, Strong Arm got paid in full. It was 250 gold. So they came here as Lieutenant Burke was sailing out, and when I was flying over Burke, I did hear him say out of his mouth, Secretary Puffins talk to, and that's all I heard. So a Strong Arm came to shore. They said, we need to speak to Secretary Puffins. I went up, got him, came down, and they're now paid in full. So it's just Wolvengard left.
Yeah. And hopefully we'll be getting reports from Dapper Union, Crimson Black, and what's the other one? Vanguard. Hopefully we'll be getting 3 reports from them as well for actions taken.
The only thing, so the whole theory behind this, too, again, sorry if I'm being a little redundant, even though I said redundant in the thing here, paperwork. It's just when we get reports from, the privateers, not part of their weekly report, it's just we can't keep track of what is getting paid out, right? This is my biggest thing with it. Because we are doing receipts, we have to have a paper trail because, one, I'm tired of privateers saying we need to get paid for this, paid for that. Like, okay, and there's literally, like, you could look in the ledger. It might say 25 gold, Strong Arm by myself. Okay, or Logerson. Okay, well, 25 gold for fucking what? And there's no paper trail on our side to see where that money is going. This way here, it's an easy, we'll just copy it, we'll put it into this book here, and it'll just be, I'll get some instances, I'll put it in there, and you'll see, yes, it's just a little bit more paperwork for myself, but it's not that bad. I'm still going through it to really simplify it.
Yeah.
I don't know how much more I can bring it down, but I'm making paperwork for myself, but it's not that hard. It's you copied from the fucking the registry, right? And then you just throw it in this book, and next to it, not paid yet, something like that. That's all this is going to be. So we just know that they got paid for whatever because we have it here in the ledger. So,
you gonna join Sawyer on this patrol? I'm probably gonna write up the duty log of all the shit that I was just telling you about, and then go to bed.
Okay. I'll put in the stuff in there with Secretary Puffins. I mean, you can put in there too if you want. I'm still gonna do it. But yeah, I'll go out with them.
All right. God damn it. I wonder if I can beat him by going the back way. I don't have my keys. Auto 1 too. Yeah, because we got it from Strong Arm. Mr. I gotta write all that bullshit up. We probably need to get a new one of these. All right. $2,300. No, 2030. Well, you're going to the Eagers is an West warrant. Oh, fuck. Can't spell. There we go. Duty log submitted. Let alright, I'm going to pull the strong arm in. That down here. Then I wanted to make a book for... I saw... what's a fox blue shield? Green and black. Um, That crashed it, really? Wow. Of all the things to crash my game, I was not expecting that to be one of them. I wasn't even doing anything crazy. I was just trying to move the title down. I have no idea what it's doing. It shouldn't have hit rejoin. Yeah, I'm gonna say that was not a good idea what I tried to do. Let's get that close. I hate trying to password every time. The way they type it, you can't just click on it. Oh no, is the ferryman firing? The ferryman's retiring. Oh, that sucks. Oh, damn it, Benji. And damn it, all I want to do is finish my paperwork and go to bed. Was so much to ask. At least I got through my get to update this. Oh, didn't even get that far. I was in the middle of doing that. This. What happened to Blue Shield? We processed this one earlier. This information is actually insanely important. Luckily, it was already taken up. This info was actually important. Black marked. This came off the Vanguard. I'll give them 10 because it goes the sinners. X is a known sinner and sinners, or if they had sunk the ship, I'll put a helicopter to make gold for that. Oh, I guess I won't know about the port number, so that doesn't matter. Third is 6, right? Broadside is 5. Wanted to pull 8 gold, you fucking... I was trying to process earlier. Wait for me. Okay. Alright, now I can finally call it a day. But I will call it there for this evening, and that was not the button I wanted to hit. I will see you all tomorrow. We'll see if I can make Kinsley's patrol or not tomorrow. It's gonna be a push.